up on the Hydra's back!
How dare you?
I'm upset I come back specifically to that.
It
Hello.
was meant to be.
Can't believe I sent you a friend request. I'm actually
Yeah, that
more
was your
offended, though.
mistake.
It really was. I
I
can't
saw
believe
that. I
played
was
myself.
like, LOL, you sure? Well, too late now.
No escape.
That's right.
I know better.
Honestly, though. You fool. You foolish fool.
He's gonna hack you.
No!
Fucking mortal.
It's not 2004 anymore. You can't steal my WoW account.
Want to
He's
bet?
gonna steal your Final Fantasy 14 account.
No, I specifically friended him on BattleNet. He's gonna steal all my gold and shit.
He's gonna
Gonna
steal
log
your
on to a fucking naked character.
He's gonna steal your OG StarCraft account.
No! That's
I
the
hope
true.
I hope you backed up all your use map settings maps on a hard drive.
It was on a hard drive. The disk is cracked. I didn't have an SSD.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Solid states didn't exist back then.
Was that an Oblivion attack grunt?
Sometimes when I'm in the kitchen, I'll just start making random I'm taking damage noises from
Yeah,
Oblivion.
Like,
It sounded kind of like a sneeze.
Ah! Oh! You always have to finish it off with a death noise. The
oh,
Yeah.
and then you just stiffen, yeah.
Yeah.
Require
more
more Vespine gas.
You fold over backwards. It's the only way.
He took hot oil damage and now he's dead.
What was it? What game is it that has bacon damage in it? Fucking Adventure Quest World, Adventure Quest together with
Yes, yes,
Had-
it does. I
had
forget.
bacon damage.
Now I have questions because I haven't played that. Is it you get bacon damage from consuming bacon or from cooking bacon?
No, there were weapons that deal bacon damage.
Yes.
And there's a couple enemies in the game that are weak to it as well, which is fucking
Yes.
hilarious.
Bacon damage.
Adventure
bacon
Quest
damage.
is a gem.
Wow.
OG
Josh
browser.
Strife Hayes recently actually beat the whole fucking thing and did a review on it.
That's insane.
Yeah,
which-
he was like, I
game?
used to play this back when I was a
Adventure
kid.
Quest.
Oh, nice.
I have no
Yeah,
idea what that is.
I can't believe when I saw the video pop up, I was like, there's no fucking way.
It is an OG Flash-based browser MMO.
I
That brings
think
me
you're
back,
saying-
man.
I
It
can't
was like,
picture
it
it
wasn't
at
even
all.
like, it wasn't even like an MMO. There's no way to interact with other people. It was just huge.
It was just simulated
True.
MMO.
It made
style.
No, this-
Skyrim seem small.
There was Adventure Quest, and then there was
Yeah.
the other one that came out that was an MMO.
Like the
Dragon
sprite
Table.
one. There was a sprite.
Oh,
one.
you're talking about Adventure
Yes.
Quest Worlds is the MMO.
Worlds, that's it.
Yeah. Worlds
The
Worlds was
mech one is what got me.
yeah, Worlds was great, but he had already figured out microtransactions and he was like, Worlds is my microtransaction machine. And I'm like, please no. It was cool as shit though. I did want those swords.
I did want those swords as a kid really badly.
Yeah. I got nothing. Wanted those swords. By the way, did you know the new best movement shooter in the world is fucking the fucking engineering game?
Wait, what?
I am currently strafe drifting around a giant fucking enemy, shooting rebar into his face because the factory must grow.
All right.
What game is this?
Satisfactory has insane movement in it for some reason.
Oh,
like
yeah, I've
like
seen.
Valorant level movements. I mean, not Valorant, but Apex Legends level movement. It's absolutely disgusting. I
Oh,
love
so
it.
not Titanfall 2, but Apex
It's
Legends.
not Titanfall 2, but it's damn close.
Okay, so it's not the best; it's the second best. Got it.
No, it's pretty good though.
I'm just imagining old CS:GO jump maps where you have to bunny hop and do the slide. You
dude, I'm
just-
like here. Actually, I'll stream it real quick. It's fucking
I've
hilarious.
never played Satisfactory, but I have watched the Let's Game It Out videos, and those are insane.
That man is crazy. Okay, check this shit out. Watch this shit. You ready for this?
Are you ready for this shit? Have you seen this?
You ready for this? This is like
What the fuck?
you can go like 80 million miles an hour. You see that mountain right there? I'm gonna climb that fucking mountain.
This is just Cause. You're just playing Just Cause 5. That's all that's going on
Well,
here.
as far as I know, that's legit. The wind glider is new.
Oh wait, the glider is awesome
Yes.
because if you have a positive incline, you can just glide up it. You don't have to do shit. I don't even have the jetpack yet. There's a fucking
You
jetpack too.
like the launchers that just projectile you forward.
You're trimping with a paraglider.
we
Like,
go,
I
here we
can't
go.
get over this.
Here we go. Let's go. We're
Man,
going
I
up.
don't remember- This,
There is
this
tech
version of
here.
Breath of the Wild
This is
is
not. This
wild.
thing does not give you altitude. You have to climb up walls that have positive inclines.
I really haven't played Breath of the Wild in a while. It looks different.
You should play this
Right?
game. Good. This game is
The Witcher
Factorio
3
on-
got really good all of a sudden.
This game is Factorio on 30 levels of crack. The space elevator. There he goes.
No, don't fire the railgun at the space elevator.
Is it like a walkavator? Can it go sideways?
Tree,
Yeah, it
like
is
you
a
put
whole-
in quotes Zahir.
Air quotes.
I love it.
Oh, I did that last session.
Are you gonna
Nice.
Yeah, that was
kill
bad.
the
I didn't
Queen of
notice.
Bong Sing Se? Is that what's going to go on here? Steal a breath?
Don't worry about it.
There
Do
is
you
no
know
robust.
the cabbage vendor?
My cabbages.
I know we're missing Barrel tonight because he is in Canada, apparently.
So am I. Crazy.
He is not normally in Canada.
He should be.
Right. We all should be. Get that universal health care.
You
So I think, and then Steve just said that he is not feeling good. So
Understandable. Sometimes
Well,
I
he's
And
the
I'm
main character.
assuming- yeah, it's too bad.
Yes,
I'm
Mark,
assuming
but-
Zia is late from work or something. It's fine.
I guess.
Devonna Jägermeister.
What?
Her name is Devonna Yeager, so Devonna
yeah.
Jägermeister.
Jägermeister.
Yeah.
We can't be missing our main character and our main DPS. We don't stand a chance.
Oh no.
Fucking
A whole
Catacomb.
bottle lane's
You're all
gone,
gonna
bro. I
die.
don't know what we're
Unless
gonna do.
unless it's like a shopping episode or something, then we'll be okay. But
I take offense to that.
I don't know.
I did my
uh,
shopping out of character between
I remember
sessions.
the last few shopping
right.
episodes turned into
I
very
take
deadly
offense to
I don't know.
combat.
Devonna did the solo 3 tappers. Watch out.
it's true.
It's fine.
All right. You guys are going to here, correct?
Correct.
For 3 days.
Are we sending to the Chwingas, or are we gonna go try to see them?
Or do you want to go back to Zalanji?
Are we going back
Is
for
that
a
Dino
day
Town?
or no?
I mean, now is the time to decide. Obviously,
I was just
I'm
gonna
gonna
say
move you guys
some
back
ascending
here.
at least. To let
I
them know.
I really don't care about going back to the settlement because they might try to kill us because
I mean,
reasons.
Echo was from there, right? So he was a son.
They aren't gonna try to kill us.
He got attacked by a tapper. Things happen. It's fine.
I just want to check on the Chwingas, but honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It's more like a passing interest in them.
I just want to put
And-
out there that any night that we're traveling, there could be a lich spawning on our airship.
We know.
Yeah, we were prepared for that.
We're aware.
Are
know
we
what?
prepared for that? You say
Not
that,
really
but how?
prepared, but
I don't know how we're prepared for that.
We're prepared for
aware
it
of
because we don't have to fight her in her lair.
yeah.
That's
I
true.
guess she will blow up our airship, though.
Yeah, but she can
We'll kill
spawn and then
her.
time stop and then pop out super buffed and kill us all in 2 turns.
We could.
She tried
Or
that. It
we
did
can
not
kill her.
work.
Yeah, we did.
Did
we
try
did.
She
that.
literally
With
tried
help,
it.
even.
It did not work. No, we can definitely defeat her again. I'm concerned about the destruction it will bring. I want to
Uh-huh.
ensure that doesn't happen.
Not much we can do about that.
All right, no double dipping XP. Sorry.
Right? Exactly. There's no benefit to killing her again.
quadruple
Yeah.
dipping.
Right?
We can't just farm her the whole time we're flying.
Yeah, exactly. Wait
come
for
on,
it to spawn
come
every
on.
couple
Just
Wait
days.
for the spawn. Wait, hold.
Okay, the
Well-
choice is send them ascending or go visit them. Decide.
Or
a
go
vote.
to
Take a vote.
it's Omna for or Zalanji for supplies. There's option 2.
I don't think they want to go
If
back.
you're low on health potions.
We do need to acknowledge the fact that all of our health potions are no longer health potions.
Wonder whose fault is that
is
was.
true.
You don't know how long that's gonna last.
I don't know.
Yeah.
But they could be dragon potions.
It could be.
I think
Which
I
they
Pretty
could
rad,
be
but we
potted
might need
plant
actual
potions.
help.
Right? Like that. You just
I'm about to
never
say-
know when you're gonna randomly turn into a dragon and not get to fight anything.
Someone
don't-
should just drink one right now.
Do it.
I was about to say, I don't think like anything bad.
me a
has
potion,
happened
I'll
since
drink it.
making them yet. You're like asking.
mean,
It's
it's a
talking like
wild
they're
magic
bad.
ball.
Yeah, true.
I am okay skipping the Chwingas because I'm actually very interested in trying to send to them and
Alright.
seeing what happens.
Okay.
I know there's a reward.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Are, we,
I
are
know
you sure
there's
you
a
still
reward.
want to
Does
kill
anybody
another
want-
Chwinga?
Does anybody want to go back?
Sending to a Chwinga might kill it. We don't know. They can't speak, so we'll
Their
find
mind
out.
might
They'll
explode.
understand you though.
What'd you say, Aaron?
Does anybody want to go back to
Back.
town?
The only reason
back to
to
the
go
city, yeah.
back is to get the reward.
Do
we
we
feel like
actually
need the
care about the
reward?
reward?
No.
That's the question.
I mean,
I mean,
we could
I feel like
use more,
Cardinal would care because
more
it's Gen.
stuff.
The
Yeah.
reward
like-
was all a
I'm
bunch
out
of
of
those
potions,
ready-made
so-
scroll tablets.
Well, it's like Cardinal likes gems, but I'm not obsessed with them. I can totally just walk away from them. That's no issue.
It was only
Alright.
going to be those scroll tablets anyway.
Those
I'm
scroll
not.
tablets are far more valuable. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not. I don't care about rewards. I don't care about anything. My thing is, I want to be able to sit and cast Hallow on the ship for multiple reasons.
I agree.
But if you cast Hallow, it's going to stay there in the space. It's not going to go with the ship when we move.
But
Well,
he-
No,
no, if we
talked
cast it
about
while
this
the ship
already.
is grounded, it will stay with the ship.
yeah. The ship has to stay in the casting for the whole time, and so the ship can't move while he does it for 24 hours.
If this is gonna purge the bitch from the fucking crystal, then
It might
I
not
say-
purge her from it, but it'll stop her from resurrecting inside
Yeah,
of the
she
area.
won't. As long as this crystal's on the ship, she won't be able to come
Won't be
back.
able to come
I
back.
would
guess-
love this.
My question is,
How
if
much
we
time
do
does it
that,
take?
right? and then it works. It keeps her in the crystal. She can't resurrect. Do we understand how liches work enough? Like, will that mean that if we actually physically bring the crystal outside of that, she will instantly show up? Do we understand how that functions?
Depends how long it's been, and
Depends how long,
it's a
yeah.
possibility.
When
We
she
do have the
does-
book.
Yeah.
Does go into detail.
It's not going to say, you're not going to know exactly that. Oh,
Well, yeah, like
Yeah.
the whole point is
Out as soon as
we're
you get out of the
interfering
hollow.
with her resurrection magic, so we don't really know how it'll work.
We know
But I
she
guess
can return with it. But
She
we don't
also
when.
there is also the thing to consider. Liches can have multiple phylacteries and can respawn from any one of them.
She could have a fucking clone jar somewhere. We don't fucking know. Let's be real.
Sorry, Aaron, that's wrong.
Oh,
The Soulstone book you have actually would tell you that.
that's great.
Because it requires the killing of a loved one, and then their soul is put into the phylactery. And then,
Thank you
then
for
they're-
correcting my ignorance.
Then they're a lich.
The soul stone is a specific kind of phylactery, and this is how you do it. Is the specific
Yeah.
kind. It's not like Voldemort where they have 7 Horcruxes. It's not that kind of lich.
Now she's a wizard lich, right?
Most
Can-
liches
Yes,
are. Yes.
she had a spell
All
book.
witches are.
Right. So
I
we
mean, all
have
all
her
all
spell
witches.
book.
A
Is
whiz
she
lich.
weakened
Made of
without
skin.
A lichard.
She'll still be able to do some spells without the spell book.
Yeah, not as
She'll
many.
have a cantrips at the very least,
And I'm sure that there's some stupid,
and some innate stuff.
lich
probably.
powers where she's just like,
Yeah.
the book teleports to my hand. Sorry.
Yeah.
Maybe. Who knows?
If it happened, I wouldn't even be mad about it.
I wouldn't even be mad about that. Like that
it's
just
a
checks
fucking.
out.
It's a lich. Like yeah.
It would be on par with expectations.
Maybe
Yeah.
it's made of her
It could
own
be
skin.
her
Oh,
own
gross.
skin. Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe it's
no.
her own
Boy.
skin and eyeballs that are on the book.
She
Or
grafted
worse,
herself
it's
and then regrew it.
Maybe it's her loved one.
I was gonna say.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
It's
Love
probably
one.
her loved
Yeah.
one.
She made the book out of them.
Cool,
Yeah.
so I'm never touching that.
Maybe it's
Is there
her
a name
dad.
tag on the book? Is there like a Timothy somewhere sketched on there?
Right?
I mean, I just want to stop looking at the damn thing, but y'all keep
Yeah, don't look
linking
at
it.
Hold on. Let me link it.
Because
My
you,
now.
plan
shouldn't have
is
said
now-
that. You should not have said that.
Enhance.
If
Don't worry, I'm not looking at
I
the
get
channel
the
right now.
time to do this,
That's hilarious.
Enhance.
hello.
Yeah.
Somebody can build a compartment that we can put them in the area, so we never have to see them until we pull them out again.
Yeah, we already have that. It's called the chest I cast Arcane Lock on.
That would work, yes.
Like you're good. We just need
And
the
then-
spell cast.
We can put a bag of holding inside that to make it even harder, and just like
I mean,
then
all you have
trap-
to do is turn a bag inside out. If you
And
know
then
what a bag of
trap-
holding is.
magically
Yeah.
trap the chest on top of it, so it's like super hard to get to, and then we're the only ones who can get it, and it's in a hallowed area, so it's even harder to get to, and she can't get out. That's my plan. That's
I
what
have an
presented
idea.
to the group before I
Can
pass
you
out.
can you cast Hallow on an object like a container?
No, it's a
I've
60
asked
foot
that question.
radius.
No,
Damn.
you're technically
touch a
casting
point.
on a point in space,
Okay.
but I'm letting it work on the airship because the airship's bigger than the area.
A benevolent god.
Trust me.
Magical
I asked if the
intent
Oh,
works.
I
When
asked
you
if we
cast
could
it,
add
it
more
immediately
clerics
leaves because
to
the
make it
planet is
faster.
moving.
Yeah, that's what I told them too.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Planet's orbit and its rotation.
Yeah.
I believe that's around when I made a stupid flat Earth comment. So yeah,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Space isn't real.
Well, actually,
Thank you for simulating the
Just
conversation
surrounded
that
by
already
ice.
occurred.
you're welcome.
Well, we do have a small third option that has a very high chance of not working.
But I don't even want to consider it. I want to let Glam do his thing.
Oh, we're not going to eat
It's on
it.
a call. It's on
What
a
is it,
call.
Belgrin?
We wait till tomorrow and see if Patchwork can ask Moradin with a divine intervention to get it
Oh,
right away.
let's not wait for
That's
that.
a high chance.
But we can do that.
I mean,
We
you can do
that.
both, and then
Exactly.
if that
Yeah,
works,
both.
you just Glam
We
can
have
just
to
stop.
wait for
halfway
tomorrow
through.
for them to start anyway.
I
guess
mean, it's
The
Go ahead.
question
Lee,
becomes:
if we make the
we're gonna
choice,
have-
as soon as I wake up, I'm going to start casting if we choose to stay here.
I choose to
Those
stay
odds
here.
are about as
Yeah.
good as Patchwork
So we have.
deck save.
It just means we're gonna have
True.
extra downtime. Is there anything useful we can start filling that with? Is what we should be thinking.
And I will
Sleep.
need, because of where we are, I will need a protection unit.
I was about to say I'm going to stand guard. I'm going to keep his ass safe.
I will say every now and then, Devana just shoots an arrow out into the distance. You guys don't even see anything, and you hear like something die.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Cool.
600 feet away.
All those cliff racers out in the distance.
Yeah.
Before we get going into anything else, Kryn would like the Staff of Power. And
Kryn,
I'm making a bid for that.
a
Please,
flame has been laid.
begging, please.
I mean, I say do it.
I have nothing to say.
I am
against
ready to use it.
Belga just hands it to you.
You
Like,
guys,
okay.
look, is anybody
Ready to
object?
go.
Kryn with the Staff of Power is going to be awesome.
I want that
will be
other
giving
crystal.
I will be giving up an item. The medallion of mithril meteors is up for grabs.
Which is pretty good.
It's a relic.
If you know how it
If-
works, it is
it's
one
a
of the relics.
relic.
No one grabs that. I will
You
put
can
my
have it.
hands on it for now.
You can have it.
It was the relic that was intended for Clavar
Ah,
back in the day.
If you want to give him the card for
Who's that?
Dinky Drow.
Yeah.
But yes, you can have it. I will be removing
weird
the
dude that, like,
medallion from
showed
my
up and-
inventory, and you can have it. And I
And-
will be putting in the Staff of Power.
I don't know if anybody would notice, but my arm is mysteriously lacking a shield.
Oh,
Mm.
is it now?
Why is that mysterious?
Why is that mysterious?
Well, I don't know if anybody saw me fall over and drop it or not.
I forgot you
Yeah.
were holding one this entire time.
Yeah,
I never
shield?
knew you
I
mentioned
thought
the
you always
shield.
two-handed your scythe.
Yeah, I thought you had a scythe.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I had a two-handed.
All I can imagine is I'm mysteriously not holding my shield with the fucking Spider-Man emo hair flip.
Oh my god.
Edgy Maguire.
Edgy
Okay,
Maguire.
medallion removed. Sonatal can have it. Give him the card if he needs it. Please, DM.
I gave it to him already.
Oh, okay.
I would like the Shadowfell shard.
Yeah, I mean, like,
I
I think you're the only one that can
mean-
use it.
There you go.
You're the only one who can.
Colin did.
That did curse Belgrin, though, and he is still cursed.
Oh, really?
That is true.
Actually, Frost can also use it.
Oh, that's
Oh, yeah, can
right.
we-
You are
Not
level
that
one.
she
Oh,
should,
that's true.
Oh,
yeah.
that's
but
right.
but Frost
I
can.
I don't know how it could benefit me that much.
Right now it can't because it's only meta magic things, but
Yeah.
technically because
Oh,
you are
yeah.
a sorcerer, you can attune to
Yeah,
it.
I don't.
Yeah.
have to.
It
I
just would be
went-
completely pointless for you.
It wouldn't do anything for her.
I went sorcerer purely for the front-loaded level 1 stuff.
Yeah.
But you are technically a sorcerer, which I didn't think about. But
It's
yeah, I
funny
give.
that I went sorcerer so I could tank more effectively.
Cool. All right. Suo, you get the green rock. It's yours.
Yay!
I will tell you that the act of identifying is what cursed you.
Fucking.
I thought it was just
So
the
you
act of
know that
fucking it.
Claude attuning to it won't curse him.
I
Oh.
guess I'm just fuck me, I
Can you-
guess. Fucking.
Yep.
I
Can you send me
hate-
the
Fine.
card? Can you send me the card when you can?
Yeah. Oh, it's an actual like book thing on 5e tools. I'll link it.
So I'm gonna put Staff of Power into my relic swords. So weapon on weapon, Aranui
Oh shit.
together, which means I'm now wearing the bloody bib, butcher's bib, and it's just dripping off me now.
Just dripping blood everywhere.
my
I forgot you had
scars.
that. Can you please put that away?
With my scars that are adding intimidation, I now have this bloody thing just dripping off.
It's
me.
not
Scars and
intimidating.
blood.
It's just really gross. I
It's
gotta.
a really, it's a pain to clean up. Like,
It's so
be
good.
nice to the deck.
Nothing ever hits the floor. It just stays.
You
No,
are a walking
it's
plague.
always dripping
It's
blood. But
always
you never
dripping,
see
but you
any
never
blood hit the
see
floor.
anything come out of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like my cloak.
It's a magical blood.
It's just an effect you see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but it's intimidating, just like my scars.
It's not good.
Yeah,
It's not.
it's a good look. I
Do you
like
think
it.
if you lick it, you'll get every bloodborne disease known to man?
No. Okay, so I have my rod, I have the sword with the Staff of Power and the Butcher's Bib, and that's my items now.
Okay.
I'm good.
Enjoy.
How do I like
I can't wait
unattune
to mess
to
with that.
with the? I could just separate the Aranui item thing with the
The one
attunement.
that has the special one.
I can show you. Hold on.
It just has to stay within the item.
So you see how it says attuned items for you there? You have to click the lock icon on the bottom of the list.
Yeah, I did that.
You can click and drag them around with the left 3-dot button.
Yeah,
And then you just
combine it. Is there a way
what
to
did
combine it?
you what are you dropping?
I'm
for
taking
the
a
shuttle?
yeah, I'm taking off the far realm shard.
Oh, okay. Then just you can just rename
Okay.
your Far Realm Shard of Wonder to the Shadowfell Shard of Wonder.
That doesn't fill me with wonder.
What
when you
about
say that.
the wondrous Shadowfell Shard?
Oh,
Shard?
There you go.
there you go.
With a T?
Perfect.
It's your character. You can name it whatever you want.
Exactly. So you don't need to have the Shadowfell Shard in there separately. You can
Shadow
leave
Fart Shard?
Shadow Fart Shard.
The Shadow.
It's just the Shadow
Well,
Shard.
you could rename it to. You could
That's what I
rename
call
that one to
Shadow
the
Heart
Far
all
Realm
the
Shard,
time.
and then put the.
Oh no,
Shadowfell-
I just name it to Shard of Wonder.
Shard of Wonder.
There you go.
Shard of Wonder.
And then you can do this with this one, and then there you go. Then you can move the Far Realm Shard where because you're not attuned to it anymore. You can move it somewhere else.
So
The
yeah,
Shard of
Frost,
Wonder.
You're technically a sorcerer, correct? By all
What?
accounts.
Am I a sorcerer?
Frost.
Oh,
Frost, you are under the umbrella of sorcerer, correct?
Yeah, Salune, I don't really understand how it works, but I have her bloodline in me or something.
What the fuck?
So you
I-
fix them.
Fuck to God.
I don't
So-
really know. We've already established
Salune,
my
your
memories
mom?
they're not something that could be trusted.
Or like your grandma?
I don't know.
Wow. Anyway,
I
you're
don't
one of the
know.
few people that could use these
Sorry, there you go,
here,
so I fixed
and I
it back.
give Frost
Okay.
2 scrolls.
What?
I'm
You
gonna
give
give
Frost 2 scrolls?
Frost. Yeah, Frost, you get a scroll of Code of Cold because it's a sorcerer spell and you can cast it.
I love that.
And you also get a scroll of Globe of Invulnerability because you're probably one of the few people that can make the best use of it.
Okay.
Ooh.
Which?
Then-
What level spells are those?
Code of Cold's a level 6.
Much higher
not
than you
6,
can
but
cast,
so.
so you'll be rolling.
Yeah, it'll be a roll.
Yeah, but you have the possibility to use them, which is important.
I
Yeah.
mean, until the end of the day, at least, I have a free cast of Cone of Cold.
Yeah,
It's true.
and because I have one more sorcerer spell, Suo, you get a scroll of Chain Lightning because you're the only person who can cast it outside of Frost.
Shocking.
He will probably be better
He'll have
positioned.
to.
Yeah.
He'll have to roll for that too. Because do you have 6 level slots, Suo? I think you do.
Yeah,
Actually,
I do. I do.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can just cast it.
you might want to give him the six level ones then.
Yeah.
The DC is 10 plus the level of the spell with your spellcasting ability. It's not like an Arcana check or anything like that.
No, I know. But
It
she
would
has
for
good
Frost,
charisma.
it would be a 10 plus it would be 16, and you have to roll a d20 plus your charisma modifier.
Well, they're her
It is an
hands, so
ability
she can
check,
decide
though.
what to do.
I think it's an ability check.
Yeah,
So you can
not a
add
saving
Jack
throw.
of all trades, half your proficiency bonus.
That's nice. I mean, you can give Claude the Cone of Cold, honestly, but
but
I
it's
think it would be-
thematic.
Mhm.
well, yeah, but like
We got Claude's fanatic
also,
too.
also the
True,
Ice
Claude,
Sorcerer.
right.
It's thematic for both of
But
them.
your name is okay. Fine. You know what? It's in your hands. You can give it to her.
Hilarious.
I will definitely take the Globe of Invulnerability. Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, right. You could also have this, and I'll give you one of the scrolls of scrying because it's a bard spell. So you also have a scroll of scrying.
That
How long have
reminds
you
me.
had that?
So
That
you gave me
reminds
what
me-
scroll?
You got chain lightning.
Yes.
Thank you for reminding me, Belgrin. Ardnal, you see a little white dot of light above Pavel's head.
Wait,
Yeah.
have I seen a
Because
dot
you
like this
have
before?
you have true sight like permanently right now.
Yeah, until my next long rest. Yeah. Well, 25.
No, 24 hours. Yeah, till like
We have it longer,
halfway
yeah.
into the next day.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yep.
What is this dot?
You
Have
see
I
a
seen-
familiar. You see a familiar little floating
what-
ball of
Flood
light.
I was
ball.
about to say, is it a scrying ball of light?
Yes, looks just like one. Yes,
Oh shit. Above who?
Pavel,
Pop.
As usual.
All right.
main character.
I'll oh wait. I'm gonna ask, do I? Because I'm currently sulking next to Beryl inside of the ship.
You would have seen it before any of that stuff started happening.
Okay.
Too,
Then I would have
so-
told him as soon as I saw that there's a
Alright.
scrying over your head.
It's just you know you could like throw it in a bag of holding, but
Do I want to? Who
they've already seen him, so it doesn't.
I
You
was
know,
about to say,
whoever
I'm
it
not
is,
sure.
it doesn't really
You know-
affect anything.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the thing where I tap on my chest and I point directly at it. Eyeballs. I'm
Okay.
pointing at you.
Roll an Arcana check for me.
I'm Arcana checking. I see you. Oh, character sheet not open. Hold up. Opening. Loading.
Ooh, first roll of the
Deploying.
Ooh, kill him.
Did I mention I love rolling dice?
Yo,
Yeah.
math rocks make my brain go crazy, bro. It's
Clickety
crazy.
clackety.
Math
Give
rock.
me my crackety.
Fucking love math rocks.
Oh shit, I'm
Ooh,
not.
nice.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Good one.
You know that you have to be within 10 feet of the sensor for it to see you.
Mm.
So you
I
have to
know
get
I have
closer.
Oh shit, thank you. I'll look up next to it. I said, Paul, give me just a second. I just look up at it. I see you, Rex. I see you.
Do
I
the
fucking
two
see you
fingers
up
to your
there.
eyes.
I see. Yeah, I'm doing the two fingers. I'm like pointing. I'm moving my fingers between me and the orb. I say, I see you up there. And I'll look over at Pavel. I said, someone's watching you undress at night.
When you,
Wow.
as soon as you do that gesture, it blinks out. So whoever was watching ended their concentration.
I was gonna say, too bad you couldn't have used your suggestion thing on them.
Pavel, you should probably watch your back for a while, or don't. But
Too bad Pavel's not here today.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna go tell
He-
Belgrade.
He just looks worried and
It'll be fine.
I mean, it's not the first time that
He's
he's
like,
been
guys.
tried on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Belgrade.
So yeah,
Hey, there's a scrying orb above Pavel. Someone's watching him. I made it very obvious. I could tell, and then it immediately went away. So it's probably not nice.
okay, good to know.
I'm just telling
before
you in
leave,
case. Yeah. What's up?
here, and I hand you 2 scrolls.
I take the pieces of paper.
You
Unsure of
get
what to
a
do with them.
scroll of scrying and a scroll of detect thoughts.
How do these work? I've never used a scroll before.
You use them to cast the spell. It is a scroll. You just went over it. It's like a 10 plus the spell's level. If you
He's
can't
talking about
cast
in
the spell.
character, I think.
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, Belgood would be explaining it like this to Arno. Like, yeah, you open the scroll and
felt
you
in
read
character
it,
to me,
and
yeah.
you fucking
Yeah.
you speak
It's
the
a
words on the
scroll.
scroll.
You use it.
And if you're able to do it, you'll either have to try hard or it'll just work.
Dude, that's really convenient, actually. Holy shit.
Yeah, scrolls
Why
are
haven't we been
fucking
making
awesome.
these?
And now Arnold's
you
like,
make-
why am I not
did
making
it.
this with all my
Yeah,
spells?
can you make these?
Anyone can, bro. You just got to spend time.
What?
And money.
Bryn's learning how
And
to
money.
do it right now, and I
Time
just
and money.
Bryn.
I want to
That's
make
that's a given.
I want to make gem encrusted scrolls now.
That is
You totally
possible.
can.
Some scrolls need gems specifically, like Revivify.
You can use gem powders.
And yeah, you
Yeah.
can mix it with a
You
lot
can
of
make
it.
an ink out of your gem. It'll be sparkly.
Exactly.
Yeah, you could use.
I wish
I can teach you the ways. It's all
I wish
good.
I was smarter.
Dazzle
Help me become
scrolls.
smarter.
Sparkle ink.
Sparkle
I
ink.
think Claude's going to start a business of doing presto
Presto scrolls.
prestidigitation scrolls and
Yeah.
pass them out, and there's your new bath cleaner.
Bath cleaner.
Yep.
Wow.
You don't
Sorry,
need.
that
You don't need.
market's already cornered.
The
Oh.
bath cleaner market.
Is it really?
Yeah. Kestar is gonna be mad at you.
Nah. Me and him, we
Yeah.
tight.
Billy Mays, the man who
I wonder if
invented
he remembers
prestidigitation,
you.
has a patent.
I'm telling you, me and Kestar, we BFFs. We good. Got it.
You and Kestar would totally be best pals, though.
Yeah,
Like,
we totally are.
unironically, I genuinely believe this.
Yeah, totally are.
He would probably love to study your magic too.
Well,
Yeah. He loves to study stuff.
Okay, I'm opening up my sack.
Rest time or is it repair time? Where are we at now?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
both?
I'm sorry.
Okay.
What
Yeah.
are the scrolls you just gave me? I'm sorry. Hold up.
One is a scroll of
Okay.
scrying, and one is detect thoughts.
Okay.
I
Don't
figured
detect my
detect
thoughts.
thoughts would be best in your hands.
Don't
Yeah,
detect my
no,
thoughts.
actually, I would totally use it too. Actually, serious question: is there anybody we should be spying on right now?
Yeah,
Right
absolutely.
now,
Bad.
If I have a scroll of
Technically,
scrying.
we could spy on the kid's dad if you
We
give
don't
us
know.
a minor illusion.
I
Well, if the depiction, who knows? Until we try.
we already know what the kid's dad looks like.
We should be focused
we?
on the crystal.
Mass
That's
seeming for
I
the
was
whole
about to
party.
say, let's-
We
we'll
could
do just a
try
note-
on.
Cry on the
Yeah.
kid's dad during downtime on another day.
We could
We're focused
try
on
on
a
the
crystal and the time
settlement.
for the star.
that we
Also,
can't-
this is our only way to cast scry right now. Like nobody knows scry already.
Right.
Clerics
Patchwork does.
Oh, clerics can.
Actually,
Yeah.
knows scry.
Yes.
Oh,
We have a-
okay.
we have
And
one
we
free
have-
testing of it. Yeah.
We
I
have
can just
two
goof off of
mirrors
this
too.
one.
Both clerics can do it, I think.
Okay.
Pretty sure I gave them both a mirror.
Okay. For the DM out of character, I
Yeah.
am definitely going to scry on the kid's dads at someday in the future.
Okay.
So have that prepared.
Ads, plural.
Yeah, for sure.
I will
I'm
not.
already ready to go
Oh.
right now if you want to do it.
You genuinely?
Yeah.
Or no,
Oh.
it would be
Dude,
out
I
of
have
character
all, I
right
have all
now.
your guys' stuff already done.
Yeah,
I'm good.
Okay,
I'm good to
well,
go for
yeah.
5 more years for you guys.
Jesus.
holy shit.
he's ready.
Oh god. Considering the events of I just murdered a guy, I'm not gonna do this right now.
Okay.
You know,
Out of character, really funny, definitely want to. In character, I need to chill for a bit.
Yeah, you're a little tired.
I'm coping.
Speaking of chilling, when I got back and after I fell over, I have not seen anybody use a potion or any of that happen. I'm gonna use my
Yeah,
Sunlight
you were
Dragon
in the
potion.
other room.
Yeah, go ahead.
Roll a d100.
Yeah, go ahead. Don't warn him.
Fireball,
Do it.
fireball, just
Yeah,
explode
someone
right
sees him
here.
at the last second.
Would it have-
No!
Aw,
Just
man.
explode right now. Murder
So
us
you-
all.
Would you have thought to ask Frost why she's a dragon?
No,
or not? You would
I'm
just been like,
completely
"Yep, cool."
exhausted right now.
Yeah, he wouldn't even think about it.
He's delirious. He's
Yeah.
fucking monotone
He's
brain
just
right now.
gonna drink whatever he can to feel better, man. Come on.
Oh,
Yummy
no.
fruit punch. It's a
go.
fireball, isn't it?
Let's
He
go.
explodes.
Come on.
He just fucking dies right now,
How much
doesn't he?
closer to death I can get?
Let's go.
Pieces. Giblets
Potted
everywhere.
plant. Potted plant.
What is it?
It's not that crazy. I'm just teasing you.
Sad.
You gain a strength of 23 for an hour.
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
are we playing potion gotcha
Stone
again?
Cold
Potion of
Like,
Hill Giant
second.
Strength?
Valentine's muscles just increase inside. This is Stone Giant.
Are they only
And
other
his
potion
skin
effects?
turns gray temporarily as he
Maybe we were.
gets really
into-
strong.
Maybe we are good if it's just a random potion effect. I thought he would explode.
Mm.
One of these is going to have a delayed blast fireball in it. I'm
It'll,
swearing to God, it's going to
appear
happen.
inside of your stomach.
mine.
bro.
There's a good amount of not so good ones in here. You guys haven't rolled them yet.
Wait, why
Well,
did
now
you
you
tell us
drink
that?
withered poison.
Because
God
I said the
damn.
last time.
No, I refuse to hear you again.
Because it's wild magic. That's why. You know.
Yeah.
Things
You
are
know wild
happening.
magic. You guys are all very experienced with wild magic.
Yeah, a little bit too
I'm
much.
just fucking around.
Wild magic. What's that?
What's up?
It's not magic. They're just weird potions I haven't drank before.
Yeah. You look like you're thirsty. You want a potion?
I
You
wanna
offer
try.
it
That was out
like
of character.
it's punch.
That was out of character. No, I would.
want to
I don't have-
Like, like a glass
I know
of
what the
Kool-Aid,
potion-
healing potion. Here you go, buddy.
Well, no,
You're
actually-
thirsty.
Actually, no. I think it's just liquids that do it. Now I think about it. That's why I tried to feeding everyone wine.
Yeah, your wine wasn't doing anything.
Oh,
And you conclude that it's magically infused liquids or magically infused items. No one's tried to use their magic items yet.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. So we will say that those that trained are done with their training, and we can start the long rest. Did anybody else have any other training they wanted to do that weren't helping repair the ship?
Did I already write my training? My training was last
You
week?
did.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, thank you.
I know. I
Do you
think
know
you
how
and
long-
Finn did. Were the only ones that did it.
I was gonna skip it because our exhaustion plays into this. Yeah.
Yes, it does.
One
Yeah.
week and 6 days. Was that right? Or was I down another day?
You didn't succeed.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Just because why the fuck not? Oh yeah, that's exactly what I
You
expected.
might as well try.
That's fine.
I
That-
spent my time
representing
helping the crew
five.
boost their morale.
How
Um,
long did it take
what
me to
I expected
identify
that to be.
everything?
Well, Bugger?
How long? did it
How
take?
long? Yeah, how long did I identify with all like the substances and
How long
stuff?
did
How
it
long did that
If
take?
you were ritually casting that, that was about
All those
Like an
items.
hour, 2 hours?
it's like it was like 12 items,
Yeah.
so like an hour and a half.
Alright. I'll spend the rest of the day using what materials I have to make more healing potions.
Okay.
As I pull up the spreadsheet.
Oh, that's actually 2 hours.
Because I know I can make a greater healing potion in 30 minutes. So
Do you have levels of exhaustion? Are you sure you want to do
I
that?
have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, okay.
I should be okay.
Every hour, Barrel wakes up, and Arnold knocks him out again. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm literally just sitting next to him, knocking him back out again. I have to be honest, I don't remember out of character why I'm doing this. I just remember he needs to stay
Okay,
asleep.
he has almost max. Well, not max, but he has a really high level of corruption points.
Oh,
And
that's what it was.
he is instantly trying to steal anything from anybody. And you're not sure if he will go so far as to kill someone for their items.
Okay.
So you guys have tied him up and restrained him, and
Yeah.
And he just
Oh, yeah,
keeps
and
grabbing
I'm
shit
sitting
knocking
next
him
to him.
harder.
I forgot. I'm sitting next to him, petting his skull while I'm doing this.
yeah,
Crazy. Jed, spend like the next 7 or so hours just making nothing but greater healing potions.
okay.
To
And Sanatal, you
resupply.
actually did not heal those 3 points, by the way. If it ends up mattering, so don't. You didn't
Where
get the
did
help
I
from the potion.
put- Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck did I put this crafting PDF?
Crafting PDF.
Need to remember how much it takes to greater.
Oh, for a greater, yeah. I can grab it real fast. That's not potions.
It's a common and 2 uncommon. Okay. Now let me see how much fucking glass I have about. I have 11 flasks.
You said you wanted to make graders?
Yes, because I can.
Okay.
If they're uncommon, I can make them 30 minutes. So it's better to make them than regulars if I can.
Yeah. Yeah, they take 2 hours, DC 15. Do you have the common curative, uncommon curative, and glass vial?
I have 11 glass vials, so I can make 11 potions.
Nice.
However long that takes. And then I'll have to get more when we get to an. Like a stop
You would
sign.
have 6 hours before everyone's long rest starts, so you can make 3 for now.
Don't I make them in 30 minutes because of my artificer feature?
Oh yeah.
Get to make 2 an hour?
I forgot. You have that. Yeah. Never mind. Because they're uncommon, right? Does it say a half hour, or does it say it cuts the time in half?
It's specifically, it's like you quarter the time and you half the cost.
A quarter of the time and half the cost. Okay, gotcha.
Yes, which is why they were 30 minutes because it takes 2 hours to make.
And there's 60 gold. Okay. Okay, so yeah, then you can make.
I can make 10 in 5
can make-
hours.
You have 6 hours. You want to make 12.
I only have
But yeah.
11 glass vials.
Oh,
so
right,
I'll
okay,
make
yeah.
11.
Okay. Assuming you succeed a DC 15 11 times. Go.
-1. Oh no. Let's see here. See if I fuck up real bad.
You do have to fail like 3 times in a row before succeeding. So suspenseful.
I have to click intelligence every time.
6. 7. 8. Oh. 8.
That one fucked up.
9.
We're just scraping by on those ones. Glad I could roll the 2.
11. You're done.
Perfect.
Nice. You almost failed that one. Maybe double sneezed into it.
How? You don't have a nose.
Just slime just randomly explodes out of him.
Oh, it's so gooey.
Okay. We can start the long resto now. If no one else has anything else.
Nope.
How long are we stuck here until the ship's repaired to fly?
It needs a good 24 hours, so it's you guys have spent 8 hours now, and then you need another 16 after the long rest. So it's going to be close to the end later half of the day.
Did my pep talk help the morale of the crew at all?
Yeah, that's why it doesn't take 18 hours.
Hell yeah. And then you said something about we were going to feed them noodles. in the morning. I don't remember what that's.
Yeah,
gonna
that's for
do,
some.
but
Yeah, that's for temp HP for everybody.
got it. I just remembered to remind you noodles.
Yeah, thank you.
Noodles.
Since we're already down 16 hours, why not just wait the other 8 and cast?
Because we're already on the timeline.
It would
as
be
it
another
is.
10. It would be another extra 10 hours. I
Well, why not just? We're already down. We're gonna have
That's what I was
to.
saying. Yep.
Why not just do it so we have that extra layer of protection?
Because we're already on a timeline, and chances are wherever we're going next, we're going to be there for longer than a day.
And a
whenever we-
lich waking up on our ship is not going to delay our timeline more.
I don't think so.
At this
She's
point,
not in her lair.
we've
If-
killed
if
more
we-
liches than we've killed dragons, and that's saying something.
Actually, that is saying something. Also, the fight with her is gonna last like 30 seconds.
Yeah, but
Even
it
if
could
it will
also
take a
destroy the
month.
ship in the time.
Yeah,
In
it's-
real
it's-
time.
I think he's
You
saying.
cast one
I'm not
fireball,
picking
ship's
again.
gone.
Wait a second. So I thought we were making it so she couldn't respawn on the ship, though.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
We
what I'm
need to
talking about.
stop
It
and
takes
do, and
24
everybody's
hours
saying
to
no,
cast
we don't have
follow.
time.
No,
I thought we had already agreed we were gonna wait for the time. So
yeah,
I'm
we're
confused.
literally waiting for you. What are you talking about?
No, Pat, she's sitting here saying no, we're not waiting.
I thought we were.
Where's that
I
else?
think it's
Did
actually
you
an
say that?
additional 16 hours. I think it's 8 hours so we can take a long rest. 8 hours for the long rest, and then 24 hours for the cast, if I'm understanding the.
Yes, but
Yeah.
there's 16 hours after the long rest, or 14 hours after the long rest, still for repairs.
Yeah, like I agree. I think we should extend the repairs and let him cast that at the same time.
Because we can have the ship ready to take off as soon as we're ready to go.
I don't think there's any reason like 8 hours is going to affect us as much as him not
10.
having protection from a lich respawning on our ship.
10
I'm gonna
hours is
agree,
still a
but-
lot of travel time.
Yeah, especially if since nobody really wants to go back and get the reward because we're more concerned with saving the world at the moment. We're saving a lot of time by like that anyway.
I don't
So-
agree if you guys stay, but that's just me. I don't agree. I think we should just go. That's my 2 cents.
What? Okay. Does anybody else feel that way? That's important to know.
I like turtles.
Okay, cool. We have one vote to not do it, so I think the majority rules here.
Fine.
I think we had 2 votes, but
I mean,
still
say
majority.
two, yeah,
Oh,
two.
yeah, it's still majority. Still majority. So, all right, cast it.
Well,
We have to
we
wait till the
fix
morning.
it. Yeah, of course, of course.
So whoever's not
And on
working on the
top of
ship
that-
is on protection duty.
Yeah, who
We-
can somebody cure Beryl so I can like stop having to
I
babysit him
can in the
Okay.
morning.
in the
And
morning?
someone will
Cool,
also
cool.
have to like tube feed me while I'm casting.
Yeah. Oh,
Not
okay.
doing
I'll
that.
help take care of you while you're casting it. I don't mind. I just need Beryl to be okay enough to
Yeah,
not.
Barrel will be covered.
fix it.
Belgrad's
All
got
right.
that.
I will actually not take a long rest and endure a level of exhaustion for the sake of ensuring Beryl doesn't wake up in the middle of the night and steal all of our shit.
Okay,
Is it
sounds good.
lesser resto or greater resto that undoes corruption points?
They both do.
Okay,
Um,
I still have 3
does more than the
second level
other, yeah.
slots, so if I can hit Barrel with 3 lesser restos, which should
That'll
stop him
save
from
me
being
some.
crazy. Yeah. We're
What's
about to
the,
long rest, so I might as well burn him.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, if you have slots left over, yeah.
Yeah.
Where's my,
Is
where's
it
my chart?
removing exhaustion? Is that lesser or greater?
Lesser. Also
Okay,
both,
so-
actually, I think.
Both
So-
also. Yeah.
So I could take a short rest before a long rest, get my 2 channel divinities back, then use that to get 2 level 2 spell slots back and cast 2 lesser restos on myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
In theory, you could take a number of short rests.
We're
You could
trying
take,
to
like-
get the coffee.
You could
box.
take like 4 short rests in the next
So
8 hours.
basically, I could wake up tomorrow with no exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you said you don't want to do anything else, I think that. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
it's pretty
that-
important that
capable of
you of
doing
all
anything
people
else.
are not exhausted as well. So I vote for you not having exhaustion.
I forget how many Barrel had.
He has a lot. I'll have
had-
15 lesser restoration casts in the
I have
morning.
4
Like, he'll
now.
be okay.
Well, the more
Okay,
that we
4
can get off of him right now, the better, though.
It's true. I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying he will.
Oh, right.
ultimately
Barrel
be
only
fine.
has 2 exhaustion.
Yeah, I'm the one
Because
with
they
all the
fed him a
exhaustion.
potion. But he does have 11 levels of corruption.
Yeah, which I
Yeah.
know.
11. Oh my goodness.
And our corrupted features don't go away until we're back down to 0, right?
And if anybody missed it, I
Yep.
also have organ damage.
Yes, you do.
So I may not even
no,
be able
we
to
were
cast tomorrow. But that's another story.
Wait. You can't say
That's-
I may not be able to cast something that we're waiting a day for.
That's different. That only affects a quick spells that are taken action to cast.
Okay. So then I'll be able to
Okay, I was
cast. I may
like,
not be
holy
able to do
shit.
anything else. But
When
Don't
we're
scare me like
turn-based
that.
mode, it affects you.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, who's that lesser restoration on, Patrick? Barrel?
Barrel. Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to find.
And who knows? Again, in
Where
the
I
morning, we
said-
could have Patrick try DI, and maybe we'll get lucky. There's no reason not to try it, you know? I don't think he has any plans to use it immediately.
But
plus
yeah,
anything
I'm going to
tomorrow
do the
anyways.
short rest cycles.
Oh yeah,
and
okay.
And remove
Lesser
all my
restoration
lists.
Lesser restoration removes 1 corruption point. Greater restoration removes 1d4. It's
Cool.
it's different from
Yeah.
exhaustion. Okay, so all right, you're removing points of his corruption. Just 1 or 2? How many?
Well, fuck it, we'll do 3.
All 3 on barrel.
Yep.
Okay, that brings him down to 8. He still has all the effects until he goes to 0. By the way,
Oh, that's right.
that's how that
I
works.
can-
Yeah.
How many short rests am I able to take? We said 4, so I technically have 4 castings, and I only
you
need
can
6
do that
for
too,
myself.
Patrick, but you're busy repairing the ship. I think.
Repairing.
So
yeah.
I'll have 2 more castings of lesser resto
Okay.
that I can use on barrel.
Okay. We can say you just do that. We can
So
bring him
I've-
down to 6.
I removed all of my exhaustion, and then I used my last 2 on barrel to remove.
2
yeah.
levels.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I'm
He's
not
down to
worried-
6. That's
I'm not
fine.
worried
All
about my 1 level, so
right. Okay. Does anybody else have like a crazy amount of corruption or exhaustion?
What's the crazy amount of exhaustion? What do you mean?
I have 6 levels of exhaustion and 6 levels of corruption. Man, I
Amazing.
just need another 6 resources, and I'd have.
Yeah, the long rest only gets rid of 1 level of exhaustion,
Mm.
and long
I'll
rest
leave
don't get
it-
rid of any don't
I'll
get rid of
leave-
any corruption.
1 exhaustion on me, and I'll use 1 casting to remove either whatever he wants, an exhaustion or a corruption.
Oh, you can clear all your exhaustion. I'm waiting for Bogren's wand because I'm probably gonna need 2 days of that. As is.
Yeah.
Yeah, to be honest, if we're at the very least a little bit careful in disguise, I should be able to take care of all of this, no problem.
Well, I mean,
And
we're
even
gonna be here. We're essentially gonna be where we're at right now for 2 days. So,
I know, but I'm still hoping we
Day and
don't
a half.
fuck up and, fight another goddamn storm bird
So-
for some fucking
So
reason.
technically, that's 2 long rests, is what you're saying.
yeah, we're gonna be where we're at for what equates to.
So I can get rid of 2 levels exhaustion. that
You
way.
you can leave tomorrow around let me think.
Except if we're waiting for Sonadol to cast, we have to wait 8 hours for the long rest, 8 hours
Right,
to long rest, and then 24 hours for his cast.
Yeah.
So we're actually waiting for 40 hours. So we've got
Well,
2 long rests.
Yeah, 40
We're
total.
not
Yeah.
technically starting our long rest at midnight. Is it going to be like at 5 o'clock, 4
Well,
o'clock?
we're taking it's not
So
it's not
40
4 p.m. right now. We're actually technically from the time that it is, we're taking our long rest at like 10 p.m.
Yeah, I told you guys you're starting your long rest at 10. Yeah.
10.
All right, so then I will wake up at 6 and start casting.
Yeah.
So we'll have, like I said, we'll be out here for 2 long rests.
Yeah, you'll be casting until 6 in the morning the next day.
Yes, and then I will take my long rest after I'm done,
Yeah.
or try to.
Well, you're taking a long rest right now because you
Yeah.
can't cast it
Well, I
otherwise,
mean,
so
yeah.
you don't need to worry about that. But
You're worried about the next day?
No,
For shame.
But has anybody thought about the secondary effect of that we want?
you're the spellcaster.
Up to you.
What are-
There was actually one.
Not
You-
everyone knows your spells.
Yeah, can you talk to us about what your spell
All
does
right,
that we're waiting an
so-
entire day for?
So there is a secondary. The primary effect is no undead
Celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead can't enter the
cannot
area.
enter the area. Secondary effect.
Nor can such creatures charm, frighten, or possess creatures within it.
Yeah. I can choose another type of being, i.e. dragon or humanoid, drow, whatever, and they would have to roll to see if an effect happens to them, or I could put courage on so we can't be frightened on our ship.
Seeing as how we're probably going to be fighting dragons, that would probably not be a bad idea because we're. I
Well,
find
let's-
it very highly unlikely that we are not going to get attacked by at least a storm dragon.
Here, I'm going to read
Okay.
you the list real fast.
I was just going to copy and paste it into Discord.
Affected creatures in the area have resistance to 1 damage type of your choice, except for bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. Energy protection. Energy vulnerability. Affected creatures in the area have vulnerability to 1 damage type of your choice, except for bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing. Everlasting rest. Dead bodies interred in the area can't be turned into undead. Extra dimensional interference. Affected creatures can't move or travel using teleportation or by extra dimensional or interplanar means. Fear. Affected creatures are frightened while in the area. Silence. No sound. That was useless. Tongues. It just gives everyone tongues in the zone.
And then you miss the
you can
first
fill it up
three.
with darkness. You can fill it up with daylight. Those ones aren't that.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Yeah, and then courage.
I do want to mention that
You said
having
courage
a
already.
ship where we are traveling around the entire world, having tongues on the ship might genuinely be useful in the future. Because I'm the only person who can cast it right now.
But it's only on the ship.
But that means
only
we can
when you're in
we
the
can
area.
invite people of interest onto the ship in the future. I'm not saying cast it today. I just want to bring it up for the future.
Well, when I cast, one of these effects will be added on. If it's a bad one, we can choose creature type. So like we could say I could use like fear on dragons and they'd have to make a save. Or silence on trolls and they'd have to make a save.
Are there any dragons that are immune to being feared because they're fucking dragons?
I don't think I'd put fear.
I'm sorry, I
this is
said
very
something
weird
really
that-
funny and then realized I was muted. Tums on dragons?
Oh. Dragons are not immune to frightened. Most of them.
And this would also be based off of my spell save, which is 20.
No.
I do think the energy protection is also worth thinking about because again, we are fighting dragons, and a lot of them breathe fucking fire on a wooden
Well, I
ship.
mean, I'd have to choose the protection when I cast the spell too.
I mean, general fire
I would
resistance
just say
is
general
always
fire
going to be
protection is
good.
not gonna
I'm going to
be
be real
well.
with you, bro. There's
We
probably
are
gonna be a
actively
lot of
being
red
hunted
dragons.
by not a fire dragon, though.
Yeah.
That would be my biggest thing about it. We have actively been harassed twice by the storm dragon.
Yes.
In fact, the giant bird was sent to us via the storm dragon.
Yeah,
Uh,
we took down the active fire dragon that we knew of.
So, like, that's not to say another fire dragon won't roll up.
That's true.
However,
We are going to avoid
actively, we are actively being hunted and harassed.
I feel like
by-
Storm Shadow has to have some sort of evil ass.
If you want to cover all the bases, though, I think Frightened does cover.
I would say protecting ourselves from fear is going to be a lot better than
Yeah.
anything else because that's going to be a general catch-all. I'm not too worried about casting any abilities such as fear on a dragon because of legendary resistance. The spell slave is kind of like basically it would be we could probably somewhat guarantee or strongly have the chance of burning through legendary resistances. However, we have things like Fairy Fire, which is a low-level spell, but is really detrimental to an enemy to also burn through that with it. Whereas if we get frightened by a dragon, then we're kind of just in a really bad spot,
Yeah.
as we've seen in a lot of our fights with dragons.
Protecting us from that is good. Very good.
So courage.
Yeah.
Sure. Belgrin.
What?
How are you guys paying for this spell?
I have Aranui. Since this is a big thing that everybody seems to want, I am willing to fork over the amount needed. I have quite a bit.
Do you
I
have
have
a
like
thousand?
$34,000 worth of gold
Don't
gems.
you have to
That
have,
won't matter when it needs a specific item.
You have
Yes.
to have herbs,
Oh
oils,
no.
incense worth
Yeah.
1,000 gold to do this.
That's only the Aranui stuff works for this, or having the actual items.
Yeah.
I'm going to stare at Zahir and I'm going to establish a mental communication and I'm going to ask him in perfectly translatable, whatever that Eldarvin in his head, if he has any Aranui powder.
Hold on, let me look at my
Is
shit.
is it possible to do a combination if we don't have all of one item? Like, could
How
it
much
be?
do you have, Bugger? I didn't get that answered.
Oh, how much Aranui powder? I
Yeah.
have 3,000 in total, 2,000 gold worth in total, because we haven't used any since I got
Okay.
a fuck ton from the
2,000
elders.
gold? 2,000 gold worth?
3,000 gold worth, because I
3,000, okay.
have 2,700 gold split off in one big bag, and then 400 gold split off in a little vial for my personal self. I did it
So-
like an emergency thing.
So then, yeah, you have more than enough because I just need 1,000.
Yes.
It's 1,000 for this spell, yeah, okay.
Yeah, no one has asked for any, and it's been sitting here waiting for a purpose such as this, where we absolutely need something like this.
And to answer Keel's question, Zahir wouldn't have any because he's not a spellcaster.
I figured that was the
Wow.
case, but like I said, my main thing was I just wanted to fuck with Zahir and be like, you
Yep,
cannot
yep.
escape communicating.
I'm more answering this for Treat.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Tree
Yeah.
out of character is unclear on
We
specific
do
terminology,
also have
but in character,
two
good job, you're fucking with it.
big chunks of raw hair.
Oh,
That
and
is
while we're
just
standing
chilling
there,
in
I look over and I say, "Oh, hi," and I'm Eldarv.
Fucking Christ.
Can Patchwork make any of those items with fabricate though?
It's oil,
I don't think you could use
incense,
Herbs,
or
oils, and incense.
You can't make them to 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if he could lessen the amount of the Aranui.
No,
we're
because
using.
fabricate stuff like just goes away. I don't think it can be used as.
Yeah, you can't use it as
spell
spell
components either.
components.
Okay.
Yeah.
Specifically, it says
Yeah,
so in
it can only
spell.
make raw
No.
materials.
You can yeah, it's fabricate uses raw materials to make the item, and I can use it to make spell components. Creation is the spell you're thinking of.
Oh,
that has,
yeah, okay.
That has the
Create.
line that says
Yeah,
spell
yeah.
components will cause the spell to fail.
What about your
It's
But
got to
we-
be metal.
But
It's gotta be
Patrick
Gotta
has
be metal.
Patrick's time is being taken up on the ship, so that's
yeah,
out.
but those spells aren't long casting. I just wanted to see if we could lessen the load on the Aranui powder, but it's fine.
We've had it this whole time and it hasn't been used.
If anyone has herbs, oils, or incense already,
I
then you
have
might be able to use less Aranui.
some. I need to pull up my pouch and see how many I have. I have 20 Find Familiar kits, which would be 200 of incense and herbs. 200 gold worth of incense and herbs.
But that's all your Find Familiar stuff, right? You won't be able
Yes.
to summon your bird. I think we could just front the Aranui.
Yeah, I
to be
think
real,
you
dude.
need your bird.
Your bird is like a prime component to a big spell you made yourself, bro. I'm gonna be real. Just take the fucking funny powder. No one else.
Take the
is
funny
using it.
powder.
Speaking of, we do still have a lot left. If anyone else has some sort of idea, such as a digestion of sonotol, that they need something like this for, it's not mine. It's ours. Just keep that in mind. Because I just throw dust in Sonotol's face. Just
Okay, so
Pocket sand.
sonotol, basically what you do, sonotol, is you do mix the powder with some like water and it makes it like a paste, and you just start walking in a giant circle, however big you want the hollow to be. Do you want it to be like a middle of the ship and go 60 in both directions?
Will it cover the
how-
whole ship that way?
How big is?
Almost.
How long is the ship?
The ship is 150 long.
All
I
right.
think I even have it represented on the map here. Yeah.
So if we were to like, yeah, where's my tab?
And the sleeping quarters is in this section of the ship right here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say if we could start with like the back wall of the sleeping quarters, or if there's a closed room at the back of the sleeping quarters that we could use as like an altar type room.
So like the main mast would probably be a good point then, because it goes to the edge of the ship this way, and then it goes that far
Yeah.
to the front
We
of the ship.
can live with the tip of the ship not being hollow. We could just take extra precaution, like just guarding that section.
Yeah, if you're up in the front, you might get frightened.
Yeah. You know, we could like set a marker of like runes to indicate where the hollow ends, so we know what exactly can and can't.
Just so we're clear, we're implicitly explaining to the captain what we're doing, right?
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys are. I'm just
Oh,
starting when we wake up.
You guys are outrank him, so he'll do whatever you want him to do.
It's honestly that's a good
No,
point. He will
I've
just listen
I've
to us.
gotten in trouble for casting spells without checking with the captain, so I want to make sure we're cool.
No, he's been listening to pretty much everything. All the NPCs around the area
We're
have
not
been,
like having a
been
quiet
eavesdropping,
conversation.
basically.
All right,
Yeah.
cool.
And some of them are like, "Yeah, let's not have the Lich spawn on the ship, please."
You got it, dude. What's your name? I like you.
Hold on.
That's Tobias. He's a chill guy.
I love messing with the PM like that. What's the name of this person I'm talking to?
We have the captain.
Isn't this the centaur?
Are you talking
No,
to the
random
centaur guy or
deckhand.
just a random dude?
Centaur captain?
Whoever just
Okay.
said that they don't want the Lich to spawn.
Be the captain.
I'm assuming it's a random soldier that doesn't want to fight the Lich.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
I do want to
that would
mention
be
that
Rashad.
Oh, okay.
Rashad, we're doing it for you, man.
complete random strangers
up.
are talking about like living entities spawning, and I just
Yes.
want to bring attention to how strange that probably is to non-gamers of the fantasy world.
I know, right? Like these poor normal people have gone through so much since meeting us.
But just think about the juicy paste on at the end.
Regular
Just think about
NPCs
it.
know that magic exists.
No, commoners have never cast a spell
It's
before.
like having an IT guy just start speaking jargon.
Yeah,
in front
right,
of
yeah.
you.
Yeah.
You know computers exist, but you don't understand the shit
Exactly.
about them.
Yeah.
I know what a USB is, what
You
an
guys gotta
SSD
remember.
is, but I can't exactly tell you how exactly they
What
work.
about the QRSTUVWXYZ?
I don't know that alphabet.
I hate when that happens.
About half of the crew has heard the voice of a goddess, and they don't know how to reconcile that.
It's true.
You
Bad?
did irreversibly change people's lives for
So
us.
resting, repairing happened. Casting spell happened. What's happening?
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do this. I want to see what happens when I do this. Hold on.
What are you?
I'm gonna move these dead guys out of the way. Bloop. I'm gonna select every token on the ship and hit the long rest button.
Oh, God, this is gonna break the
We're resting.
Um.
I'm gonna break the
Oh, you know what? Are you sure you want to do that, Arnold? Because you don't actually get the effects of a long rest if you don't sleep.
I mean, we're gonna be sitting
You
here
wanna
for an
take shifts?
entire. We're gonna be sitting here for a whole day, right? 24 hours are going to pass before.
Yeah, but you
we
never know what
leave
might happen.
anyway.
You don't know what'll happen.
Here's the deal: if I don't do it, and Beryl gets up and begins stealing all of our shit, bigger problems will occur than me.
That's
being
why I said
tired.
you take shifts. Like you do
If
when
shifts
in
are,
camping.
is anybody willing to do what I'm doing?
Belgood will take a shift with you. Yeah.
I
Okay,
already
okay,
knocked him
I don't
out
see why
once.
not.
okay,
He will
cool. Then
absolutely
yes,
voluntarily punch
I don't see why not.
I would love it, but
He
it
just
is
walks
not.
in and punches them. He's like, "Well, he's already out."
I thought this was.
Sit down,
I thought we were just doing this.
Okay, cool.
I do also, out of character, want to note we do still have that 24-hour knockout powder that the guy used.
Yes, you do have the target power.
I don't want to use poison on
Yeah.
a guy that has like 80,000 constitution.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
The man's
And not the
literally
direction I expected
half
that to go.
like stone.
This is why I'm
Alright,
not
he can-
concerned about
I'm clicking the
punching
button.
him over and over
Click
again.
it.
Okay.
Click.
If he's already
Watch all the
unconscious,
HP bars fill up. Unless I crash the API.
Did you crash the game?
Right, you
Did
just
He's
crashed
crashed the game.
I think it did.
You did because it's not happening.
yeah, they are not filling up.
Nope. We're waiting.
Hold on.
So, with this first long rest, do I get my first 3 hit points back?
Yes.
So
And
I,
Keel loses one.
so I am up to 60 now.
Oh, it wasn't even loaded. Okay, well, that's great. It didn't know we were playing, apparently.
Wow.
I don't even know we're here.
My fault.
You know
It's
who
because
you
I'm
are.
logged in on Firefox.
Yeah, it's all your fault.
I'm also logged in on Firefox.
It's not a real thing. He's bullshitting you.
Yeah, no. Ark told us that Firefox wasn't
Oh, no,
working
I
well for
assumed.
a while, and I said I don't care. I'm going to keep using it.
I only said that because Firefox was lagging like a bitch for me, and it still is.
Yeah, nah, it's got some issues with some stuff, but ultimately.
I'm using Edge right now. It's actually smooth like butter.
Oh yeah. During this long rest, I unattuned from the boomstick and attuned to the Mobius scroll I get from Grin.
Nice.
That's what I'm doing. My
And click.
Which means I
Go.
roll a d10.
It might take a second because there's a lot of tokens.
get in your spell. What'd you get?
Rolled a 5.
Oh, there it goes.
Roll up.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, it only works on them because they're player characters, I guess.
Oh, it's my characters now.
I got Dimension Door. Pog
You
Chan.
did? Shit. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Go
I
on.
like if you get the second row and you get contingency,
Contingency is a dope spell.
then you can use like contingency and haste or contingency and spirit guardians and be like, hey, as soon as combat starts, cast the spell on me. It's just like boom.
Boom, boom.
Instant
Contingency
Blender.
is my favorite big bad evil guy spell.
Alrighty.
Everything it didn't.
It is now technically morning, and Sonatol can start his cast. I'm noticing it missed some people.
If I had to guess, it probably did it to mine because my health is technically not a quittable thing.
It's my health, but it gave me everything else back.
Oh,
All
yeah.
because we have the parentheses in mine.
Yeah, it's probably because you guys have parentheses.
I'm gonna roll for the
Yep.
staff 2d8 plus 4.
Yeah. The long rest fixes it for Devana and Claude. So, Claude, you can take out the parentheses, or you can delete the number that's not the parentheses, because the parentheses was your old real number, right?
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I'll do it for you, so it's not confusing.
Holy crap, I got almost full charges on this thing now.
I'm going to say
Oh,
before
nice.
I start casting, I'm going to pull Frost over and tap her with my club and cast Death Ward on her, so she has that on her for 8 hours.
Huh? What?
I was really hoping you were just, and I'm going to smack her with Shillelagh.
I was expecting a deep,
Yeah.
passionate
Okay.
kiss. I'm not gonna lie. Well, the way he was going with that.
I don't know how she would take that yet, so I haven't gotten that far.
You gotta at least talk to her first.
Yeah, you gotta have
I was gonna say, it sounds like
maybe
it's
some
not
dinner
off the
first,
board.
you know.
She has a ring from me already.
But you gotta
Oh,
have
that's
the
adorable.
food, you know.
Amazing.
Yeah, and
Nope.
We're out.
I mean, hey man, like I know I'm gonna go make breakfast, but I don't think it's gonna be that dangerous.
Did I
All
have
right.
something that like caused me to lose hit points? Permanently?
That goes away on the long rest. You
Is-
didn't have
and
the
that's
bad-
what you were
didn't have
talking
the big
about,
bad
Horse.
one.
Did the
Yeah,
people
yeah, yeah.
that were
I just fixed
losing
it for
on
you.
a rest
Okay.
get their restoration so that they're okay? Like
Right.
you?
I need a
Hold on.
6th level spell, so this is
Oh,
going to get
you're-
taken
you're-
care of
so
a
you
little
lost
later.
your shit then
Yeah.
for
Did you
this
need
day.
two long rests?
I need to harass Patchy. And
Yeah,
I
you
have
did.
2 things to harass Patchy with once
Yeah,
the
you
day actually begins.
I swear to God, I had something that gives me temp HP after long rests, and I cannot find it
You
in any of
do.
my info.
It is a martial arts die, I believe.
We are also going to be
That's
getting
cool.
temporary hit
Oh
points
no, it's just
from
I think
the
it's just equal to your
noodles.
level
level.
or how many key points you have. One of those.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where the like text was for it because I thought it was tied to the raps, but even going back to the
Raps?
original
Like hip hop?
I think it was
with a W.
Got cloth.
That
my
doesn't change my
It
question.
might have been the Dragonhide belt too. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I'm looking at both of them and I'm like, where the fuck is the temporary
No,
hit points?
the hide belt is regenerate key points.
'Cause I have it in my sheet as being part of the wraps, but I'm not seeing it.
Speaking of temp HP, everyone's getting some because of the noodles.
Noodles.
What do we get?
Yeah, here it is. It's in addition, when you finish a short or long rest, you gain a number of temporary hit points equal to your total number of key points. So every long rest
okay.
would be 12.
Right. All right.
The crew's gonna get the temp points too, right? Or do NPCs not get them?
No, the noodles are for the whole everybody. Yeah, the whole crew
Because
can
that
eat
was
them.
my whole hope. Then they would get a buff too.
Yeah.
What are the temps?
Who wants to roll it? It's 1d10
I want
plus.
to roll it.
I think Frog should roll it.
Roll a d10. I'll get you the whatever the plus is to it in a second.
I should only dropped one exhaustion level, correct?
Yes.
You only lose one from the long rest. Yeah, someone will have the
Why did-
lesser or greater
Why did
restoration.
you? It did me two of them. Whenever you did what you did.
I didn't change anything with exhaustion on your sheet.
Oh yeah, 3.
It minus 2 though.
Sounds like a you thing, because mine didn't actually get anything away.
just
Oh, yeah. Give yourself one back. Because it removed one when I did the whole group, and then I did it again on just your token alone to make sure it
okay.
gave you your spell slots back.
Yeah.
Oh, wonder if
That means Devana actually has 3 also. I did
Yeah.
it to her token also.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I want to be fair.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is the awkward time where it didn't take any of mine away, so I manually reduced mine, so don't touch it.
Go ahead and put. I didn't touch it. Yeah.
Okay, good. Because I didn't reduce any of mine, so I'm like, somehow I've become the outlier.
Ah.
All right. If you have exhaustion on you, please put the exhaustion icon on. Beryl has 1.
I got it on. Yeah.
I just did it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see what
Well,
you're
if you
I noticed
seem
I wasn't there.
find it.
Do we know
The
what
exhaustion
Pavel
icon.
has
Yeah, he has the.
for exhaustion? Pavel?
Checking.
14.
He's at 2.
How many corruption points does he have?
I don't know.
Does he have it in his bio?
1 second. I think he does.
Because if not, I'm just going whole hog on fucking Keel and Barrel for today.
Yeah,
I would say do barrel first.
Yeah, that's the plan.
He has 1.
Yeah, do barrel.
Okay.
He has 1.
Pavel will be fine for now. I'll clear out Barrel completely of all corruption.
Yeah.
How many?
Okay.
How many
He
Did we name one for wrestling, though?
He had 6. I do. Yep, I'm about to say that. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Everyone needs to make a wisdom save,
We all have to
as
do
you
it.
all have horrible nightmares.
Yep. We all have to.
I had a nightmare. Oh no,
Is
I
that-
have disadvantage
Why do you have disadvantage?
because I'm exhausted.
No, that's just minus. It's not disadvantage.
Oh.
Oh wait, I
Has to
completely
change
forgot
in
we had this
years.
problem.
Is this a spell or?
It's
Nope.
the area.
It's the area. The
Okay.
air. The
I'm
very
just
air
not
you
even gonna fuck
breathe.
with shit.
Does this
Okay,
kill
well,
Go ahead and roll a
Barrel?
wisdom save.
Every breath I take.
Oh Jesus!
Oh,
Oh,
boy.
nice.
Oh, boy.
Wish I'd
You-
looked through my stats harder to see if I had advantage on anything.
Welcome to hell. We've been here for months.
Ugh.
Sonatal, Kryn, Finn, and Ardnal succeed.
Yay!
Yay.
Zahir dies instantly.
For those that failed, roll a d8.
Heyo.
Belgrin not immune to 8. Keel not immune to 4.
Zahir doesn't have immunity?
Nope.
No Twingo for you.
Zahir would have broken his cover if you went to the Twingos with you guys.
What a fucking tool. That means
Patchwork
you
not
can't
immune to
get you.
3.
Immune to 3.
Claude. You're not. I said you're not.
When do our Twingo buffs run out now?
Didn't they run out?
Probably after
Are
today.
they-
Rest?
This long
They-
rest is ending them.
Yeah, the last-
Glorious. It
We are
was fun
noble
being
guys.
large, but I'm
Frost. No one rolled any of their immune numbers. Too
now that
bad.
we're traveling, I want to be done with it.
Yep, you're done.
Yeah, you're.
Oh.
Glorious.
There
It
you
was
go.
fun, but for
was.
traveling, I'm like, nah, I'm
Yeah, a
I'm
little
good.
conspicuous. Yeah.
Belgrin, you are mildly phobic of.
Zahir.
Barrel.
No.
Barrel.
You don't need an effect for that right now.
I will go ahead and say tappers, just because their
I
bodies
hate
are still out
them.
there.
They're gross.
In case
dude.
you
They
ever
don't
see
have
them again,
face.
you'll be frightened of them for the first round.
Pirate.
Belgrin. Pirate. Okay. Keel. You are you. Wait, did you already have trusting?
I did.
No, you did.
Wait, no, I did once. I did before. And
You
then
did
it was
before,
cleansed.
but you got it back again. Zahir, you feel this, because you didn't sleep in this zone until now, and you feel this overwhelming like sickness from like the inside of your core. And it's weird because you actually have a really good control over that section of your person because of your ki, and it feels like it's just being rotted away.
Gross.
You have a very different sensation than everybody else.
Picture.
And you got it makes you feel a little reckless.
Reckless.
This is fine.
The first attack against you in any combat while you have this point of corruption has advantage against you.
This is fine.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna put a thing on your sheet down here.
Only the first
bottom
one.
of all
It's only
your
one.
resources.
Thank you.
There you go. 1 corruption. And then I had all these for this. Hold on a second. We had reckless.
Reckless.
This will not cause problems.
Not at all.
You get to
Let's
experience
go
what Finn does
gambling.
every once in a while.
Right.
Going reckless.
I at one point did consider making him a barbarian, so that's the secret lore.
He's living out his darkest dreams.
Belgrad's mildly phobic.
Phobic.
Okay. Adding that in there.
Just mildly. It's still cute, but large.
Hold on, I gotta tell Massey something.
Technical difficulties.
Probably heard me say that too. He's like, uh-oh.
No.
Run, Massix, run.
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 Flee while you still can.
Okay, who was next? Patchwork. It has this very metallic cough.
Oh no.
Nice.
You can
Oh,
contract
God.
diseases
It
now.
has
I
sounds
got a
like
Screw.
disease. Yeah.
No, you sound like when you don't push the clutch in. Yeah.
Great.
Patrick, are you stalling right now?
Right.
Yo, is this when we learned Patchworks is actually a shitbox? That's just it? Like it's
Yep,
just an old
that's it.
nugget?
Oh, man.
Yo, the old ones, like, they're a little rough, but they go forever, man. They
Yeah,
go forever.
Old Toyota Corolla, a
Toyota
1998 Toyota Corolla.
Yeah.
About to eat another mote of elemental earth for the free grease.
Cough, man, that
If
cough.
I ever get extra money, I'm gonna get Celex to draw that. Just Patchwork eating a glob of grease.
Yeah.
Just like Woody the
Next.
Pooh. Just.
Next.
Huh.
Who's next?
You sound so surprised.
Cell phone. That's the way it always is. Who's next?
No, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'll talk about it later.
It's fine.
Claude,
Yeah.
you are also reckless.
I've been
Oh,
reckless.
you already were. You get tier 2.
Ooh, he already is?
You feel your joints sore.
I'm too young for that.
Exactly.
What did he get?
Yeah.
What did he get?
You got rotten joints.
Rotten joints.
Okay,
Oh, man.
so
How do you get rotten joints from
What did
being
those?
reckless?
What did those do?
It's just the corruption, man. It makes your body just wear and tear,
God.
speed up exponentially.
okay, so what does that mean?
At the start
One
of your
second.
turn?
It tells you
Got
there.
bad
You
joints.
can read it in that window now.
Read it, yeah. Oh God.
Oh, it's going.
Oh, that sucks.
You
It's
need
going for
icy
me.
hot.
Okay, hold on.
Like the picture shows, you need the power of icy hot.
The kid's gonna
Like
get
Shaq, the
burned.
power to
Is that-
burn
I
your
think
enemies
Teal had
with
that one
icy
too,
hot.
right? Yeah.
That's
Okay.
bad.
There you go. Your joints begin to suffer from internal decay and degeneration. When you enter combat and at the start of your subsequent turns, you must make a con saving throw. On a failure, your speed is halved, and you can't use reaction until the start of your next turn. All right, and the last
That's a bad
one
one from me.
is it has your speed, which on a broom is not that bad. It's still 25.
No, it's reaction.
It's
Frost,
reaction,
that's true. Yeah,
and
no counterspell if you hit it.
counterspell. Yeah.
But if you make the save, then you're fine. Frost with a 5.
Mr. Sorcerer, you have
Man, you also already had reckless frost.
Yeah, I get rotten joints
So
too.
you also get rotten joints.
Everybody gets bonitis. Oh no.
Bonitis.
I hobble down to the cook's quarters and I'm like, "Hey, we gotta make breakfast, man."
Tough today.
I know I didn't sleep good either. How's he
All
look?
right. So
Is
you
he
rolled a
doing okay?
3 for the temp HP, right? So
Yeah,
everybody
3.
gets 15 temp HP.
Oh, that is better than mine. Okay.
15.
Yeah, 3 better.
15 out of 15.
Well, the
So-
previous thing that gave better than
Make sure you
mine
put
was one
15
better.
out of 15.
Blue bar, go.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, you double click on your token, and there's a little bar 2, and put 15 out of 15.
15 out of 15. Almost.
The crew is a single stat sheet, so I'm just going to do that here. Are they all linked?
Wait, what the hell is my bar 3?
Your bar 3 is your AC.
AC.
Okay, well I've got to fix that then. 1 second.
You should already link.
So
Do it.
the crew as a whole just make one roll.
Yeah, if you just
Patchy, you went over your
if you
HP.
make it something bogus, then put it back on AC. It should fix it. Yeah, there
15
it
out of
goes.
15.
Yeah, it was only one off, but after so much fighting it yesterday, I'm like, no,
I know.
not like
Yeah,
this.
usually if you just take it off and put it back on again, it'll read it right.
Chuck, what is it doing?
All right.
Fix Patrick's. It's not working for him.
What do you mean?
He's plus signing.
That means he has over the maximum.
I know.
It's user error. Let's be real.
Oh, I see. I was like, what the fuck are you talking
Like
about?
I said,
Wow.
it's
Only
user
15 out of
error.
15.
It just takes calling him out physically as making a mistake.
Look,
Just be like,
it's,
hey, fix
it's
this.
15. It's fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you are using 6 lesser restos to remove all of barrels, you said?
Oh God.
Yes.
Okay.
I have 15.
He is,
I'll use
he's
6.
cured!
Damn.
He still has 1 level of exhaustion, but he's no longer corrupted.
He
How's he
can live with
feeling?
that.
Yeah. Is he feeling better? Not.
He's feeling much better, and I'll let him roleplay that however he wants.
He doesn't feel
Because he
clever.
basically went like full
Yeah.
chaotic evil
Yeah.
for like
Full
a good 5
klepto.
hours.
Yeah. He was feeling it. Yeah.
Yeah.
The eyes were not looking good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all
He
sunken in.
lived through a Stephen King novel while we were just chilling. That's what
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It did not
Okay,
feel chill
so-
to be watching him live through a Stephen King novel.
It was not good.
We still have some people with corruption if you want to remove them.
Yes, I'll go to Keel because he has the next most, and he also
I have
has
7 now.
Yes.
You have 7. I will
7?
Yeah.
Amazing.
free you of 7.
I failed another one this morning.
Every time he went down, he got corrupted.
Yeah.
Bye.
mean,
You
what was
cured
the
all. You're curing all 7.
Yes, all 7 of his corruption points.
Snap.
I just
Okay.
I slap him on the ass and go, "You're good.
I'll delete all that that I just did.
You can get rid of the
all good.
exhaustion on your own, buddy.
I will tell Belgrin thank you and Terran.
Go fuck yourself." And I have
He goes,
2 more. Yeah, then I have
Here
2
is
more
swiftly
tasks.
realizing the language barrier is not going to help him here.
I'm gonna do this for fun. I'm gonna put all these, all the corruption effects.
On him.
I'm gonna put them all in all players because I don't need to keep track of them anymore really because your guys are gonna be out of here soon.
Oh, we're gonna put them out.
You guys can see the ones you didn't get.
Okay.
Oh, I have every disease.
Yeah.
I don't want it all.
I wish it was a faster way to do this.
I do have 2 more casts if anyone only has like 2 and they just want to get rid of it right now.
Anybody down to 2?
I have 3 myself, but
Patchwork
I'm
has 2 corruption.
I'm keeping my stupid
get rid of
bullshit
it of
single
Patchwork.
one.
You
Yeah,
have no more
Patchwork.
corruption.
Yeah,
Alright.
Patrick being in it. full-
Ivana had 3.
No more
Oh,
eating
yeah.
grease.
While I
That's
do that to Patchwork,
Devon has 3. Yeah.
How
Can
much
you-
does Claude have?
Oh, that's a good point.
Or
I'll take care of you
Mm,
as soon as I can.
That's a good amount.
yeah, he's got a bit there. It's fine. Just letting you know.
Still give it to Patchwork for now, because again, I can take care of his
Mhm.
completely the next day, even if he gets 5. You know,
Yeah, it's
that'll be
fine.
good.
So patchwork is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
And while I heal Patchwork, I go. So I know Sonatol's working on the whole Hallow thing, but could you ask Morden real quick, since it's a new day, to maybe see if he can help us out by speeding that process up? Just like a Hail Mary, if possible, if you don't have any plans for it. I'll pray with you. It's been a long time since I've done a prayer of Morden, but I'll do it. My mom taught me a lot.
Holy shit.
Patchwork
That
would
helps.
love to have Belgren pray to Morden with him.
All right. It'll be
No.
really
Absolutely.
bad. It's been like at least 30 years, but I got you, bud. And I'll.
Belgren
30
being the altar boy to Morden right now just fills me with joy.
Amazing.
I
He,
love it.
I
As long
mean,
as
yeah, it's
Patchy
like
is in front of the,
Christianity to
It
dwarves,
is.
you know? It's all over
He-
the place.
Patchwork puts down the big anvil hammer that's currently lit. He just
Mhm.
sets it down on the deck of the ship and pulls out his rosary and claps it in front of his hands, and he
Wow.
like points them at Belgren, and he's like, "Please lead us in prayer." And he bows his head.
Our Father, name in Morden, please bestow your hearth flames on us today and forge us anew.
I love it.
Please, thank you.
Please and thank you.
Please and thank you.
He's
Like
cute,
manners
he's
in this
gotta be-
house.
It's
Okay.
Morden. He likes manners. He also likes
Right.
being an ass. Who knows?
Are we?
But please,
Manners
Are we praying
make
to
it
repair the
mad.
ship, or are we praying
the cast
to?
Hollow. And
to
like
get-
He
Instant
wants you
cast
to
hollow?
divine intervention to instant cast hollow.
to see if we can, because that would
See if
save
it
us a lot of
works
time
anyways.
and would get us back on track we need
Alright,
to be.
better.
All right. Nope.
We tried.
Just
that's
too
the
high.
point.
Sorry, wrong
Good
one.
try,
Well,
though.
Too
thank
damn
you
high.
anyways, buddy. It's been a long time
You
since
hear
I
in
went
your
to
head-
the church.
Pat him on the
You
back.
hear in your head, the Raven one is already casting it. What do you want me for?
Fucking
Oh,
I thought he was gonna be too busy
Damn.
looking at the piece that he took from Patchwork.
That too.
He's
Upset.
also doing that at the same time.
You have a snarky god. I love
well,
it.
it was worth a try. Thank you anyways, friend.
I love it.
It's been a while since I went to fucking Sunday mass.
Clearly, it's your lack of faith.
it's been a
Probably.
while.
I'm not gonna like deny that. I'm gonna be real.
Belgren will be more faithful in the future.
I try. I always tell Patchwork if he manages to make Dobble a real boy, I will fully convert and like fully switch to being a cleric.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, what if I make him a
100%.
real boy?
Oh,
I can't automatically become a sorcerer. It's kind of hard for that to happen, but at least cleric
Yes,
I
but
can
you
work
could-
towards.
But you could be my my guy.
I'm not being your butler. I'm not being your
What?
butler.
No, not butler. My guy. I know a guy.
My guy.
Oh, the Noah guy? I
Yeah.
mean, I'll accept that.
I know a guy.
I'll accept that. I'll be your guy. Sure.
He'd probably bring you good business, honestly.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
The kid has
Yeah.
That kid
I know a
just
guy.
finds people. It's not even that he knows people, he just finds them.
Honestly, I'll take it.
All right,
Whoever
so
can.
you are casting from like right here, or right here, right there, near the main mast.
Yeah,
Like
right
right in
next
front
to
of
the
it?
mass.
Okay, yeah. Okay, it'll go up to that edge of that grate,
That works.
the floor grate.
Okay.
All right. Throughout the day, while he casts Hollow, and you all wake up, and you cure Beryl of his problem. You no longer have to watch over Beryl.
Yay.
Hallelujah.
You can, if you wish to, and still have levels of exhaustion, you can spend your hit dice to remove them. But the long rest button only gives you half of them back like it's supposed to. So let me fix yours, Suo, because you actually used all yours up.
What?
Let me
I
fix
used my
your
hit
sheet
dice.
also.
I didn't use my hit dice up.
Yeah, you did. I checked it before I did all that.
I thought I used half of them.
It gives you half back on the
Give
long
me half
rest.
back.
Yeah, I know. I only used half of my hit dice before.
I was drained of mine. Of hit die.
No, I checked everybody before like 2 days ago. Everybody was at 0 except for I think it was Patchwork.
That sounds right.
I had
Rain.
3, thank you.
I had a couple. I had a
Everyone
few
was pretty. Everyone was really low.
I had none.
I had my D6.
Okay.
It's okay. You're gonna have another long rest at the end of this day, anyways.
True.
But if you want to use them to remove exhaustion, you can do that now. If you remember how to do that. If you don't,
Oh, fuck.
if you don't
me.
remember, we can talk about it.
Yeah, but then
I was hoping to remove 1.5, not a singular one.
Singular. Yeah, look at that. Amazing.
Yeah, but
Glorious.
if I use a hit dice, then I won't get all of them back if we long rest. So isn't it best to wait till the second long rest?
Well, that's why I'm using enough to bring me down to half.
You could
That
if you
way-
wanted to, but then you have 3 exhaustion for this day. If it ends up mattering, it might fuck you
Well-
over. You never know.
Yeah, you don't want that.
How do I do it?
Just roll a hit dice. Click on the hit dice, and add your proficiency bonus, which is a 4, to the total. And if it beats the number
9.
of, so plus 4 is 13, and
Okay.
your DC
No,
is
no.
a 13.
Wait, no, it's a 5.
You removed one.
No,
No, you
wait,
get to
wait.
add your proficiency bonus to it. It doesn't include it in
No,
that
no,
roll.
it's- I
because
rolled-
hit
I rolled
dice
a
only gives you
5.
con save. I know.
So I rolled a 5 plus 4 is 9.
Yep. Plus 4 more.
Oh.
Because
So
you get to add your
moving across.
proficiency bonus.
Hard.
You get to add your proficiency bonus, which is not included in that roll because it's not normally included.
Oh.
So you meet the DC, so you have removed 1. Go ahead and roll again.
Oh, okay. Wait, I'm at 2 now, though.
Yep. So now the DC is 12.
Get one more.
Oh, okay, I'll try it. Oh, no.
Yeah, almost. But your 10 is saved, so you can roll again if you want. You get to add 10 to the next roll, which is probably going to succeed even if you roll a 1.
Okay, I roll.
No, you didn't.
Oh my
Good.
god.
You took 2 up, and you now have 1 level of exhaustion. If you want, you can wait until the next long rest to,
I will
to
wait.
lose that 1 automatically.
I will
Okay.
wait.
We're going to put you down to 1. There you go. You can change it to 1 on your sheet, too.
I did.
Ivana is also going to do that. Boop.
Ooh, nice.
1 gone.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
2 gone. All right, she'll save the last one for the long rest.
Nicely done. Yeah, get all your 20s.
Okay, anybody else that wants to do that? Keel?
I would like to remove my corruption.
I was thinking about it, but with the luck I just rolled.
The way you rolled.
Yeah, I'm like, I think fate's telling me get fucked.
You should totally do it. You have 5.
I have 4 levels of exhaustion now, thank you.
Oh, you
Got
didn't
more
adjust your
greater
icon.
and
Do it.
lesser
I did.
resto casts too.
The one on your token I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm filling it. Fuck it. We'll see we'll see what fate has in store for me. Plus another
Plus 4.
4 brings that to
Did
still not.
Yeah.
No,
Did the last
no
one
point.
succeed with the 3? They had 3 rolls, okay.
Yeah, it would.
Oh, hey, look at that. You took 2 to remove that one. Look at
Two on
that.
one.
Now you're down to 3.
Yeah, I'll long rest is enough. Fuck it. Yep, that's not what I expected. 9. That's another
Hey,
one.
you're down to 2.
Oh my god.
That's 10.
10.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to beat a 12.
Yep.
All right, you're down to 1.
No,
How many
I
you got
need a
left?
death saving throw. Oh, but I critically
Oh, wow.
succeeded the accidental death saving throw.
Accidental death
I like how
saving
it
throw.
deleted your temp
Wasted your
HP.
20 there. Good
Yeah.
job.
Ugh.
Amazing.
That's so funny.
And yeah, fun fact, I guess if you crit succeed a death saving throw, it just kills you? If you're full health?
No, if you crit,
No, I know, it just automatically reduced all
It
of my
gives
HP.
it gives you 1 HP. It
Yeah.
gives you 1 HP, so it's
Yeah.
like you shouldn't have all this HP.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be 1 HP.
yeah.
What are you doing with all this HP and rolling death saves? What's wrong with you?
What the hell?
Well, you see, sometimes you're an idiot.
Trying to win real hard.
Often,
Too
that's
hard.
the case for me.
Sorry, too hard.
Okay. I would like everybody to roll perception checks, please.
Ooh, let's go.
How do I roll?
Why we
my
have the-
perception way?
I hate perception.
Does that include me, who's busy?
That does not include you. You're too
That
busy.
becomes a 14, 20, or 14 to 21 if need be.
21.
Oh, I rolled a 21. What the hell?
Pretty good.
You did.
Oh my goodness! I actually
You rolled a 19. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yes, it is for
It's
me.
almost like when you roll well on dice, it doesn't necessarily matter what your stats is, so rolling is still good.
I
What?
never
Crazy
roll that.
concept.
On that. I'm a perception genius.
Amazing.
Amazing.
I'm so proud of you.
Yeah, you should be.
Holy shit.
It's for my father.
Belgish just congratulating you, just reading the crafting manual, just like, you did it, son. Congratulations. You're so good at the sword.
Finn,
Yes.
roll me a d20.
Oh boy.
20 tappers show up.
4.
4 tappers show up. Much
I
more.
like it.
Or- Mikey likes
Okay.
What kind of trouble did I just get us all into?
Roll a d8.
I come back and I hear, what kind of trouble did I just get us all into? And roll
Yeah,
a
we're
We
d8.
saw too good, so now we're punished for it.
Heck.
Okay. And now roll me a d6, then 2d6,
Oh geez.
and then
Okay.
1d4.
D6, 2d6, and a D4.
Oh, okay. You like that? You have a little encounter here happening. Devana kind of spouts out that she can't kill all these by the time they get to the ship. And there is undead in the vicinity of the ship, though they are moving more north. They're east of you. And they're slowly moving north. What do you guys want to do?
Are they coming towards us at all?
No.
No,
They're
heading
east of you and moving north.
Oh, okay.
Then do we care?
Nope.
I think we just chill until they start coming towards us. And if they don't, they just go
All right,
by.
everyone roll a stealth check.
Let's go.
What? What? No.
Yeah.
No. I don't
There we
want to.
go. +4. Let's
This is
go.
a group stealth check.
Oh boy. I'm
Can
looking at
Dobble give the help action because he's
Oh, nice, Grim.
proficient, and give
I
me
know.
a
Can a bunch of us just roll hard enough to
Oh.
carry?
That's actually usually how our group self checks go. Is that we'll have some
There's-
people who just really
Some
don't do
people
well.
need
There's
very
some
well.
stats you can't help somebody with.
Sometimes you can't help.
No.
No.
Hello?
No, I just mean
Can you
like
hear me?
in terms of
Patrick
averages.
and his Clinky clanky. What can we do?
At least it wasn't in that one.
Oh, I wasn't gonna help Patchwork. I was gonna get Dobble to
Barrel
help
and
me. with the
Pavel,
help
or we
action.
don't care about
I
that?
know. So there's some skills that nobody can help you with. Stealth is one of them.
Even if they're alright.
Yes,
Help
even if they're
action's
proficient.
useless.
Yeah, we
No, it's good for giving you advantage on attacks.
can- yeah. You're a stealthy fuck.
If we had a druid, I say, with no irony.
Yeah, I dreadfully miss our Adatia.
Yeah, we do.
Really the
She's a
star
good
of the
horse.
group.
God damn it.
Like, he can help you with perception and investigation because he can help you look
No,
around.
he
that
can't.
kind of stuff.
He's not
If-
proficient with investigation.
You were letting me finish. So I said if he was proficient. But yeah, just for an example, there's just some
He's a
skills
perfect baby, don't worry about it.
where you need to be stealthy yourself, or you need to have your own history knowledge in your head. He can't help you
Or-
with history knowledge, even if he was proficient in it.
You
For
make
example.
those boots of Elvenkind that you were talking about once upon a time.
There you go.
Those boots,
I'm assuming I'm also not included in this because I'm still busy.
You need to roll a stealth check.
you can still.
Well, I'm
roll.
actually good at that, so.
You're stealthily
Yeah.
Cool.
Stealthy.
ritual casting.
Yes. With a nice 26.
Mhm.
Can I roll for my corruption now?
You're holding very still. It works great.
What do you mean?
I said I wanted to remove my corruption points with my hit dice, and it kind of got just.
You mean
washed
your
over.
exhaustion?
You can't remove corruption with hit dice? I thought you said.
No,
you could.
I've never said that.
Only
Oh,
exhaustion.
then never mind.
Cross out here having a fever dream again.
Good effort. Good effort.
Those rotting bones are rough, guys.
It's really tough on the brain.
I love it.
Relatable.
Amazing. The group stealth is high enough.
Woo!
High fives to all our above 20s.
Nat
One of the things you see out there is this.
Do we want to see this?
The short
Blow it
answer is
up.
probably
I don't
not.
think we want to see this. No, thank you.
Oh, I don't love that.
Fasting again?
Yeah, no,
Fuck
that
that.
can,
Thank you.
I can just go,
Nope.
go right
You
on
haven't
my
seen
ass.
one of these before,
Nope,
Fuck
nope,
that
nope,
is.
flip
but
out.
it's this strange amalgamation of a bunch of bodies all fused together, like rolling along the ground.
Oh, this isn't like the bodies that the skeletons that were fused together that we fought in the
Not
pit.
that thing.
No, these are fleshy.
These are.
There's a distinct amount of
this is the
flesh.
pre-evolution. This is the
Yeah.
the Voltorb to the Electrode.
Not all the flesh has fallen off of them. Yeah.
But is it stronger since it has flesh?
Don't know.
Maybe.
We're not gonna find out.
I don't know. That bone meal attack really hurt.
Was
I'll
it
have
that
to
the
take your
bone
word
meal
for it.
hurt, or was it the
Bone
disintegrate that followed after her?
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost a disintegrate.
Yeah,
Almost.
disintegrate. Yeah.
Almost a great.
Great.
Okay. That's the like a first third of the day. Excuse me. You're making headway on the repairs of the ship.
Making our way downtown.
And I want everyone to roll another perception check.
Thank you.
Oh, you have a drink?
Just had to clear my throat.
Well, I rolled like shit. How y'all do?
Well, because I like to do this on high rolls, my
Shakes hands
29
with
becomes
Damn,
a
I'm
30.
wasting all my nat 20s.
Yeah, that's about right for me.
A 35 if need
Damn.
be.
I love it.
I don't
Got
like to be
this.
wasting my nat 20s.
Zahir. Okay.
Fucking monk.
I don't think anyone's gonna beat Kill. Good job. You don't have to use your side eye for this.
Hey, I nat 20'd.
But I like to use my side eye just to see what it like could be when I get really high like that.
Go above and
Gotcha.
beyond,
All right, roll a d20.
like the overachiever he is.
Mine doesn't count. I just want to roll it.
Wasn't he a slacker?
Only a 27 this
Not
time.
this guy. Not Keel.
Yeah, Keel's different from me. I just want a nap. Keel just wants to rub his superiority in everyone's
Just wants
face.
to rub, yeah, that's superior.
Also fair. Also fair.
Amazing. Roll a d8.
That's right. Wasting my nat 20s. Disgusting.
Hey, I rolled 2 so far today on things that are useless. So like,
Okay,
yeah,
roll a
I feel it.
d6, a 2d6, and a d4.
Jesus.
And 1d6.
This music is ridiculous right now for this dice.
I know.
roll.
It's
I
not
know.
supposed to be that intense. Oh well.
I know it's intense.
But it was like thematic.
You see the same amount of creatures. Well, not the same amount, sorry. You see the same kind of creatures.
Kind? Okay.
But it looks like they met up with a group, and there's more of them now. So you
Oh
roll
God, they're
much
having
higher
a
numbers.
meeting.
You roll the same number as Finn, but higher numbers and quantities.
Oh, there's a meeting now.
So now you see 4 of those flesh mounds are rolling along. Except now they're going straight south. They seem to be aimlessly wandering around in the corruption zone, and I want everyone to roll stealth again.
God, here we go.
If you're not shooting them randomly.
That's better than.
Look at that stealth roll. Look at that, 21.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, look
There
at
it
that.
is.
Oh,
There
gosh.
it is.
That counts as 2 failures.
Yes, it does.
Didn't get a crit.
Roger, you're supposed to get yourself killed, not the party.
Can
It
I
was
mean-
gonna spread eventually.
you give me some water,
Yes.
please?
Yes.
I am overdue.
Oh, I know.
How many people have died since my last death?
That could be a
3 or 4.
Can you
Is
can
the
you give an
Deadpool
inspiration to somebody?
updated, and does it have tallies next to the name?
Inspiration, why?
Yeah, what?
So if you don't fail?
No, I would have had to say I want to inspire myself before that, and I
Oh.
given the option to.
Inspire yourself on a random stealth check.
Bards also can't do that till like level 18 or some shit.
14, yeah. I forgot I had artwork for this guy. Here you go. So now you see
Oh.
4 of them.
Boy.
I'm gonna love a tree.
Mm.
There he is.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I'm not actually that squeamish. It's just that one fucking book where I'm like, why?
But alongside them, you also see skeletons and zombies and ghouls. Oh my.
Oh my. Ah.
Okay, let's see if they pick up on your scent.
I don't think the rotting things should have working olfactory organs.
Don't question it. It's better if you don't, because if you do, you'll start to get confused.
That's fair.
Magic is wild.
That's also fair.
Telepathy.
Wild
They can
magic
tell through
even.
telepathy.
All right.
We have too much of that.
Awesome. Even with the two insta fails from Frost and the one from Belgrin, the majority rolled high enough.
Yeah.
I'm loud. I can't help myself.
Actually, I think even Solitaire rolled bad too for it. And
Crazy
Patchwork.
to me.
And Patchwork. We had 5 failures, but 7 successes. Congrats.
You guys are awesome.
That was a close one.
That's close.
That was a close one. All right. And who has like I think Devana has like really good like perception. Who has like the highest perception besides
Belgrin
Sonatol?
does.
Belgrin,
Belgrin
I
does.
think.
Perception.
I have a
What is it,
plus
Belgrin?
9.
What's your passive?
Oh, 24.
Okay, cool. You just kind of like keep an eye on them better than anybody else can, and they just keep going south until they eventually do go out of view through the trees. There's too many trees in the way.
As soon as they go out of view, I immediately sort of make a beeline towards our new monk friend. And I just go, so I don't like the fact they're just going back and forth. Use one of these. And I put 2 needles in your hand. You pick one, use one, I don't care which, just use one. And I give you the Coiling Grasp tattoo and the Eldritch Claw tattoo, so you can choose whichever one you want to fucking use. They're just in your hand.
Oh, yes. Tattoos!
They are on 5e tools if you want to read them, but essentially, I think the Eldritch Claw gives you a 15-foot reach, and the Grasp lets you grapple people hands-free. It's like 3 charges or some shit like
Jesus
that.
Christ.
I'll link them to you.
You're fist punchy, bro. I figured these are very good for fist punchy people.
What was it's Eldritch Claw and what else? Sorry?
Eldritch Claw and Coiling Grasp.
Oh, Coiling, that's right.
Yeah, the Coiling Grasp
these
has
seem
like 3 charges.
You already looked them up? Okay.
I have a Cold Grasp one.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I've had it since I got it from the original tattoo guy.
I thought we got a second one from the orcs.
It's attunement, so I can't use it.
It might be the one that Frost has.
Oh.
Like
Well, either way.
Yeah, maybe.
Nobody's
yeah,
using either of them, so
these tendrils come out of your tattoo and can grapple a creature
All that they just say. Oh.
as an
It was
action.
Coiling Grasp and
Eldritch Claw.
Okay.
And that one gives you a 15-foot reach with your unarmed attacks.
and you get a +1.
And you get +1 to hit and damage, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Which
Yeah.
can stack with the plus you have from your wraps.
Oh, and you get an extra d6 force damage whenever you punch somebody. So that's really useful.
How many attunement items are those?
But they're both attunements.
They're both attunement, yeah.
How
Yeah.
many attunement items do they have already?
3 can do 1.
Belgrin can see 2
I have
magic
room
items
for
on
a
her.
thing.
You have room for 8 thing. Okay.
Yep.
Also,
Fine.
Ark was asking me what magic items I had yesterday, so
Yeah, I
figured-
was telling him about them. Yeah.
Yeah, we were poking some
Oh,
things.
you can also have these, and I give you 5 Aaron Yes darts. You could throw things good. These would be handy for you.
Oh, yeah.
Throwing stars.
Those are ERIN. Aaron, yes.
I will DM you.
Type it.
my thing.
Aaron Newey.
Um,
Ahaha. Yeah, I'm sitting here like, what, that word sounds familiar. Fuck.
Oh, you know
Corum
what?
just
I
looks
don't think
vaguely
that's-
overwhelmed.
That's not a real item. I just took them right off of
Yes.
the.
Okay.
I took them off of the.
Yeah, I have a little description.
Thing, yeah.
All right, I'll let you copy paste that to tree for me.
Yeah. It's a DC
Thank
14
you.
con save, or they're poisoned, and it lasts until they either get lesser restoration. So it's just permanent disadvantage from attack rolls and shit.
Attack
If they can be
rolls and
poisoned.
ability checks. Yeah.
That's it.
Disgusting. All right. I'll put those on my sheet in a moment. But
You throw things
Corm's
good,
response
you
is basically to just give back the coiling grasp tattoo and say thanks about as awkwardly as he physically can.
Thanks.
Using the Eldritch
Body
Water.
art.
You really don't get out much, do you, kid? And I'll turn around and walk.
Turn around, take it.
At his back, no.
Yo, that's not gonna happen when I'm around. Just wait until we're in fucking resting. We're going drinking,
Oh
kid.
man, look out. Look out.
Even for an Eldarv, he is pretty awkward.
Yeah, like he seems to understand more common than many of the ones you've encountered, but he does not seem to want
Yeah,
to.
Belga
talk.
doesn't speak Eldarv, and Belga doesn't make you learn Goblin from the bugbears down there, so he's just trying his best.
That's true. He did not.
All right. This
Prepare time.
this last section of the day, I need everyone to roll perception again.
Does he have some time to attune to his new item before we do that?
Yeah,
Or
this
is
is
it right-
these are like 8-hour periods.
Okay.
Making sure, just in case we get into a fight, he can punch.
Yeah,
you
you can
at distance.
you can be attuned to the claw, the Eldritch
Yeah,
Claw
I'll
if you
stick
want
that
to
on
be
my
now.
sheet after I
Cool.
roll the perception, so I'm not
punch
saying
people the best.
it will be such punch.
Fine.
Such punch.
Fruit punch.
Gonna attune to
Rolling
that.
perception. If you haven't rolled perception yet, please do so now.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use a Flash of Genius to add +5. To
Thanks,
my roll.
Ardenal.
So I'm rolling with a 17.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got 5 of them. And it's getting close
Okay.
to the end of the day.
All
Might as
right.
well.
It's a 17, you said?
Yes, +5.
Kryn and Frost. And Ardenal. No, that's you. Okay, never mind. Your 17 is the real one. you sneaky bastard.
Jape.
Fucking silly little dude.
Frost and Kryn. You are where are you guys like spending most of the day? You two.
After eating, or I guess feeding the crew, Frost would be just spending the majority of her time
This is
where
in the later.
most-
This is in the later half of the day.
Later half of the day. Yeah.
if we're still repairing the ship, Frost is spending her time helping anybody that's working, like the soldiers, the sailors.
The repairs are pretty close to being completed.
I'm just on deck,
Yeah.
keeping a lookout.
Okay.
Need my shade.
Which part of the ship
Where
is
on deck?
the most damage?
The front. The front
Then I-
bottom.
Probably the
yeah, then
side.
I would be up there too.
I don't know. I think
Okay.
it might be the side. And put my
You'd be over there.
yeah, my shade 30 feet.
And Frost,
from
you'd be in
me.
the front.
Yeah, somewhere over here.
Okay.
I put him 30 feet from me. Here.
Does anyone ever leave the ship? I want to ask that question too.
Oh no, I'm not leaving the ship.
No one wants to step their feet on the corrupted land.
Nope, I want to get out of this corruption.
Elgin pisses off the
I
edge
don't
of
even
the
step
ship.
on it. I want to
That's
hover.
about it.
Right, right.
If
Come on, use the thing as
if there were
covering.
soldiers down on the ground repairing to the
Ugh.
bottom of the ship, Frost would be
Ugh.
down
The
there
covering
protecting.
most
There
of
are
the
some
time.
people down there. Yeah, Patrick's definitely down there.
I don't want to go on there.
I would be down there protecting them,
Okay.
I'm on the ship. I'm not
like making
stepping on
sure
that
that
sneaky ground ever
the
again.
workers are not like there's something
Okay.
between the workers and everything
Jeremy
else.
School. Okay. Perfect. You two experience this in different ways then. First, Frost. You may be handing Patrick a tool here and there or something like that. And because he's way better at repairing the ship than you are, you're like,
Yeah, I'm like
you're the
basically
manager. You're the manager.
Actioning everybody around me.
Supervising.
Yeah, supervising. Yeah.
Supervising, yeah.
You go. He asks for a certain tool, and you go to reach for it, and you pause for a second as your perception picks something up. Your perception picks up a slight tremor, and the tool slightly vibrates on the little table it's on, and you. What do you do?
Those are not
Oh shit! Patchwork. I think it maybe a dinosaur or something shaking.
It doesn't seem to be. It doesn't stop. It's a very subtle, little tiny vibration.
Yeah.
And the tool is. It does it enough to where the tool eventually falls off the table if you don't stop it.
That's not good.
I guess
The
I
Autobots are rolling out.
grab at the tool.
Okay.
And be like, Patchwork, something's coming. Do you see anything? Do you notice anything?
Do I?
He does not even feel it. This is a very, very slight tremor. Kryn, you notice, because the soldiers just got done getting all of the ballista ammo back into a repaired box, and you notice the ammo just slightly like vibrating in the box. They're kind of clinking against each other a little bit.
That's not a good
And
sign.
you're looking down because you're flying above them.
Yeah.
And you just kind of notice that very subtle vibration. And you kind of look around the whole ship for a glance, and all they've got most of the repaired sails on, and the sails are just kind of like just a little shaky.
Something's happening to the ground. I don't like it. Guys, I think we have to hurry
You say
up
that
the
aloud?
repair- Yeah, guys, we have to hurry up the repairs. Something's vibrating the land here.
What? Huh?
There's a vibration. Things are
A
happening
smooth
under
one?
the ground. Something's under the ground. It could be coming up.
There's a lot of things under the ground, Kryn.
I know, but
You
it
went
could
to
be
the
bad,
Underdark.
and it could hit the ship. after we
Most
just
things under the
repaired it.
ground are.
Yeah.
I
so
understand.
Hurry up with the ship.
It's not the ship, it's it. I gestured to Sonatol.
Well, maybe we have to stop this, and we have to just get off
It's
the
so
ship.
subtle that it's very easy to. It's almost easy to ignore.
No,
You're not even sure,
I'm sure.
but you two are.
Yeah, we're sure.
No
Yeah.
tectonic movement detected. Please
Yeah.
continue with ship repairs.
What?
Guys.
No, Patchwork, get up.
Yep. Guys, this is bad.
I don't.
I'm gonna order.
I
all of
believe
the-
you, but like,
Roll
I
me
don't.
roll me a Smith's tools, Patrick.
I wish something here wasn't bad.
Would be nice.
Never.
I mean, I agree with Arnold. Like, I think
want-
we just have to tough it out.
How
26.
long on the repairs at this point?
I'm gonna say because he just rolled a 26 that the repairs on the ship are done.
Oh, look at that.
Take off. Screw the
You
spell.
still have 10 hours on Hollow.
Screw the spell. We gotta go.
No.
I
Yes,
disagree.
the land is shaking, dude. You want to stay here and get it all busted up again?
I want to kick ass.
I also want to live and kick ass.
I don't want a lich to blow our boat up again.
It's not gonna blow our boat up again.
If it does, I'm holding you
has-
responsible.
Who has the dragon shard?
We will all take
Belgrin.
care of her. It doesn't
think
have to be who's
Belgrin does.
Is it in your bag of holding or what?
It's on my person right now.
Okay.
If we don't take off now,
Let me know if you ever give it to anybody else.
we are going to be in trouble.
No reason.
We've been in trouble since we've been here.
Guys, it's the ship. You just repaired it. Do you want something big and
You no
bad
longer
coming out of the ground, crashing it?
You no
What
longer
is it-
see
what
them
is coming
vibrating.
with this?
I'm just saying, something's coming.
You no longer see them vibrating. You too, Frost. The tremor, the very, very slight
But if
tremor
you don't
is
want to
gone.
believe me, that's
We
fine.
don't.
It's not that I
We-
don't believe you.
That's fine.
Both situations suck.
What
Yes,
was the name of this? What
Then
was the name
decide.
of the soldier that I talked to
we
earlier?
are.
We have decided already.
That's 2 against 2. I need some other voices.
But who else wants to lift off?
I don't want to go anywhere yet. I'm
Frost
scared.
What is coming? Do we even know what's coming?
No, but we don't know because it's underground, dude.
It's underground?
Big. Yes, it's gonna be something coming from underground. It's
Hey, I have a
vibrating
question.
ground.
Belgrin.
Hmm?
You got anything? Any more bombs? Any
We
explosive
have
powders
a
or
fuck ton
anything?
of alchemist fire in the ship.
Do you?
The
Oh, we
longer
do
we
have a
wait
fuck
in
ton of
committee,
alchemist fire in
something
the
will
ship.
happen. Fine. This is fine. I'm gonna sit back, hover over here, and just wait for it to happen.
You do
I
that.
mean, I would appreciate if you're on guard. I do appreciate the warning, but I think we just fight.
No, it's
Be
fine.
real.
Have the ship get busted. I'll
Holy
watch.
shit! Where's the alchemist fire? We have
That's
cannons. Or we just have, do we have
We
cannons?
have
or we
ballistas. We
We
shoot.
They
just have
launched. They
ballistas.
launched little barrels on the ballista. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Oh
little
yeah.
keg,
Can
like
we,
little
can we
kegs.
can we shoot a barrel off into the distance to create an explosion?
Don't shoot
away
barrel.
from
You're
the
gonna
ship?
try and
Sure.
depth charge
Oh,
The
no.
ballista on the deck aren't repaired yet because it was more priority to get the ship flying first.
Good point.
Understandable. Can I
They're going to be
take
fixed
one? And
last.
can somebody really strong throw it really far?
I got it. I got
I'm
it.
just gonna go and get a bowl of noodles and just keep watching.
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
So, out of curiosity,
Oh,
this is
wait.
more of an out of character question.
Uh-huh.
If the ship is able to technically get airborne, what is the sort of wiggle room on the spell not being canceled? Say, if
The
we
ship
have
has to
it
stay
above
where
the
be
ground.
Stay where
It
it
will
is.
100% be
Yeah,
canceled.
the ship has to stay where it is. Yeah.
Okay,
Be
ship
like-
cannot move. All right. I
you
was
want
like,
Hollow
what
to
if
go
we
off.
just aren't touching the ground?
I hear you.
I
I
have to
think-
be honest, I'm very confident in our capabilities. We've killed literally everything that has tried to kill us so far.
It's not about killing us. It's about damaging the ship that you just
I-
prepared. But that's okay. I'm just slurping my noodles over here. No
No,
That means it's not
I
This
do
okay.
feels very
agree-
passive aggressive. I'm just
That
gonna
was
say.
very.
I mean,
I
I'm
agree
used to
with
this, but it
Bryn
does
about
feel.
the ship, but I think we're thinking about this the wrong way. What's coming could knock the ship far enough that it'll break the spell anyway. I
See,
think
now
we need to
there's
figure
an
out-
argument. And
I like
just
that
switched
argument.
across.
I think we need to
You
figure
shouldn't
out.
need that argument. Kring goes back to slurping noodles.
All right.
If anything, I think if something's coming, we need to go distract it away from the ship.
That's what I want to do with the bombs, yeah, unless somebody has a better solution. I don't want to attack it. I just want to make a
Yeah,
noise somewhere else
like,
to drive it away from
We
me.
have a
We
fuck
don't
ton.
need-
How far could the twins' super hand throw one of these barrels?
Oh yeah, they do have a super hand. I forgot about that.
These-
It has like a +8 modifier. I could probably throw it a good like 60 feet or so.
That's not really that
That's not far enough.
Yeah.
Beryl, you said something? I mean, Belgrin, you said something?
How far
Oh, we
away
have
can
plenty. We
you?
can do it.
How far away can you move the hand from you, Claude, before you lose control of it?
Also 60 feet, I think.
Damn.
It doesn't lose control
Wait,
of it. It just goes
What
to
are we
max
doing?
range.
Frost, don't you know fucking Shatter?
Tick,
I do, but I
Well,
have to
yeah.
see the point of contact, so I couldn't.
If we're
cast.
just trying to
Go
make a
with Morgan on the broom.
distraction, we just
Yeah.
go make some noise with Shatter.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
You guys go off. Go do an operative real fast. Good luck. Just fly off on the carpet and go.
I mean,
shatter
we
the-
could
shatter
go
a
like
barrel
100
somewhere.
feet away and just start making noise.
I mean,
and see what happens.
If we're 60 feet off the ground, I could cast it straight down and hit a point on the ground, and it would shockwave. But it's a thunder thing. I don't know how much it'll like go through Earth.
It doesn't matter. You gotta just try. It's better than doing nothing.
It's true.
Also, how
Is it
heavy
still
are one of the
rumbling?
bombs?
Is it still happening? I didn't notice.
not.
Sorry.
No, I told you
That's
it stopped.
Yeah. Is
Then,
it?
are we good then?
We don't.
I don't know. I
We
don't
should
know
be
what I
prepared.
heard.
Do we want to chill for
It's
5 minutes and see what happens?
We should
Sure.
be. We should use 5 minutes to be prepared, and then if nothing happens,
Okay.
cool.
All right, you wait 5 minutes, nothing happens.
No, we're not waiting 5 minutes. Hold up. Arno wants to check and see how heavy the
that's what they wanted.
Too late, it already happened.
the explosives are.
The
How
what?
heavy? How heavy are the explosives?
Oh,
Yup,
the
this
barrels
guy's-
of.
yeah.
Yeah, 1 second. Those
It's
are
like
an
a
actual.
tiny.
Those are an actual
Like,
item.
they're
Hold
not
on.
Yeah, if there's
huge
something I can
barrel.
carry, I will literally fly off and
It's like a
drop one.
chest-sized keg. I'd imagine it's like a little tiny guy.
It is a keg of alchemist fire lava. 66 damage. 6d6.
You see one with a note on it that says "Property of Belgrin" while you look at them. By the way, it says "ammo," just crudely gouged into the wood.
That one looks like it's gonna blow up extra good. Let's use that one.
They
No, it
weigh
has less
about
stuff.
80 pounds when they're full.
They're
What's the
80
max
pounds. Oh, I can
carry
definitely
capacity?
carry one of those then.
Yeah.
What's the max carry capacity of the carpet that we have?
800.
Like 800, yeah.
So like
Holy shit!
person
Just
could
load a couple of
carry,
those on
like,
the
Grab
carpet.
just like
Yeah.
fucking
one person could do a strafing run with the
Yeah,
carpet.
someone go do a
grab like
strafing run on
8
the
of them and
carpet.
then just roll them off the carpet.
I mean, sure, if we
What
want to turn this bitch into Vietnam, let's do it. And
Let's
I'll
do
go
it.
do a napalm fucking strike. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
I'm fucking down.
Alright,
I'll
you do have a
escort you with
limited
your
number
fighter.
of these things.
I'll
Yeah.
How high
escort
would
the
they have
bomber
to
as
be
a
off
fighter
the
jet.
ground to make them explode on contact?
I love
Also, Ark, just
Um,
as a heads up, I have the
just like
distinct
60 feet is
suspicion that I've broken my unarmed attacks in some way.
Oh god.
So if you wouldn't mind checking those
Okay.
to make sure. I have +3 from my items, but also there's a +2 dex in there
Yeah,
somewhere,
I'll
and I'm
go
not sure
fucking like
what's going on.
250 feet fucking eastward, and I'll just start making some noise, and then I'll come back. And then we'll see if anything happens. We'll probably get a bunch of those ball guys, but I doubt
Hold on,
they'll
don't close it.
go
Sorry.
towards the fire once they
I'll stop
realize
touching.
there's fire.
I think
But I don't know.
I think maybe I don't know. Should we wait until it happens again and then do it? Like, be prepared.
Yeah,
That
I don't think we should
sounds like a
preemptively
smarter
do
idea.
anything. Yeah,
Yeah, you have a 3 here.
but we
and a
can at
3
least
here.
load them up real quick.
Man, we just unloaded a tactic that we really could just terrorize tons of small villages with, and I don't like it.
But we're not chaotic evil assholes.
We're the good guys for now.
Magic
at least.
carpet, napalm strike,
Okay, and you also
just
do an extra
30
D6
feet,
force
just
damage.
Fine, we're not chaotic evil assholes, definitely for sure.
I mean, I'm not yet chaotic.
Cardinal is
Not
teetering
yet.
the line at this point.
we
Accidentally
were
chaotic.
ready to.
We're just accidentally chaotic.
As far as I know,
We
though,
just-
Cardinal just seems a little bit more aggressive right now. Not like he's evil. So
I have done nothing evil. I am just more expressive.
I don't
I
know.
have
I
some-
I don't know what
Maybe
happened in
they
that
can
room, but
interact
something
well,
happened
we've
in that
done
room.
some
Though.
crazy stuff. So
You did
Like,
something
I don't-
crazy.
Out of character, I, Tree, do not know what has been happening other than a lot of dying.
That's good. That's good. This is perfect.
Welcome to
You
D&D.
don't actually need 2 buttons for this because you can just say you either do it in like at 5-foot range or a 15-foot range.
Yeah, previously I had 2 buttons because I had one without the attuned items, but then I was like, it doesn't actually.
Oh yeah,
fucking
you can just
matter, probably.
delete that second one then.
Yeah, I will eat the second one, but I want to make sure the first one functions first
First
because I
one's good.
had them
I
set up
just fixed it.
different.
Yeah, it's
Excellent.
good to go.
Thank you.
What's the tattoo look like? You could decide what it looks like when you attune.
Oh shit!
Literally,
giant
they're
penis
just
in your
they're
forearm.
literal needles made of ink that you just press to your skin and they just go
Oh, we
onto
can
your
also
body.
put this in there. Let's see. We can
you
put.
spent an hour tattooing
Just
yourself,
stuff.
so it actually looks like that.
It could be any
we can
color
put
you want to.
range.
Fucking be creative. You could be Iron Fist and literally just have a dragon on your chest if you want.
That's doubling up on his thing.
We don't know. You only spoke
Oh,
Draconic to one person.
Let me add something on your sheet here. You're missing.
Thank
We will
you.
do show.
You're
global-
lucky Belga didn't hear that. He'd be talking to you in nerd
damage.
language even more than he's already been talking to you. Straight up.
Okay, so you're gonna click this check mark. I'm gonna show you in just a second.
Oop.
Ooh,
Let me
you
tab
made-
into the correct window.
When you because you have to activate Elder Small and it lasts
yes.
a minute.
Yeah, it lasts.
That's what lets you do the extra d6 force damage. So we're gonna put that
Yeah.
here, and then if you crit, it's that, and then it's force. Okay, so when you activate it, you're gonna click this check mark right here. Do you
Oh,
see me
global
clicking that?
damage modifier. Ooh.
Do you see me clicking that?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that d6 out of there.
Goodbye,
That'll
damage too.
That'll stay that way. There we go. And then you would do this, and then with it checked, it will automatically roll the d6 of force damage.
Fuck yeah.
And then when you don't have it on, you uncheck it.
Yeah. But you always have the +1, which is the important thing.
Yeah, that's.
I
in
have
there
many
already.
pluses.
And your fists are magical. You could punch a demon and it would hurt.
Boom.
Yeah, they're very magical. He had to unmagic the damage type that I had put in because I was like,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure it's magic, and he was like, it's bludgeoning. It
Yeah,
just
your
hits
fists just
things.
are just always magical now. You don't have to worry about it. Yep.
You could punch ghosts.
The gunner, I think, had this stat. I'm trying to find where all the fucking barrels were, because I know you had a good number of them.
I want to say we had like 26. but
Oh,
I
you have
took mine.
12 out of a total of
Ah.
14 that you can carry. So how many are you exploding?
We'll pull 3 away from the main source in case the rumbling
Okay.
starts again. But
Okay.
if we need to, we'll have 3. We could just go.
All right, so
boom.
yeah, you guys are just waiting the 5 minutes and then nothing happens, kind of thing for now.
Yeah, until the rumbling starts, we
Okay.
won't do a distraction.
Okay. You guys get the ballistas repaired, so you had a little extra time because Sonatol is causing you guys to all wait here a little longer. So I mean, yeah, totally his fault. So, so you get the ballistas repaired. The ship is good to go, and I don't need perception checks this time.
Uh-oh.
It's obvious.
It's obvious. 1 second.
Oh no,
as you
Crib is right.
As you finish up repairing the airship, a faint tremor shakes the ground beneath your feet once again. It's subtle at first, again, almost easy to ignore, but it then begins to grow, causing more of your tools to rattle and fall to the floor. You smell the air. It's thick with the stench of decay, like it always has been. The landscape around you suddenly becomes eerily still. It's no longer shaking. It's very eerie because there's no animals or birds
Everything's
that you guys
dead.
have seen like in this place since you've been in here. Just the oppressive silence of this corrupted land. In the distance, you still see scattered undead here and there, and Devana just looses an arrow randomly. You're like, what the fuck? You're you see the necroflora plant life still kind of holding on. The clouds above have started to kind of like dissipate, but you can still tell the corruption of the land it's still there, but it is lesser. It is in a much lesser degree than it was when you guys first got here. Then a second tremor happens.
Oh no.
This one, you feel it more violently. It ripples through the earth. I will actually get a perception check from everybody for this one. There's a little bit more information I can give you guys for that.
I've been rolling like ass. Fuck off, game. Keep rolling fucking 3s and 4s for my
29.
perception. My +9's crying, bro.
Oh, fucking Finn. Finn and Frost and Zahir. You guys feel these tremors that are rippling through the earth kind of go from a west to an east direction. Like you feel it and hear it more from the west, and then it kind of goes under you, and then it goes off to the east and just trails off, and then it stops rumbling again.
So it may have passed us?
I think if we're gonna drop
Your
a distraction-
perception roll is telling you that as it like traveled under you, it was also like all the way long ways, like north and south, like farther than your senses can pick up. It is. You're not sure if it's a giant monster now or earthquakes. But these ones are definitely stronger this time. It causes the airship on the ground to sway just a little bit. And Sonatol, you see a little vein pop in his head. He's like, "What are you doing?"
And how long has it been at this point? Where are we at the timeline for Hollow?
You still have about 2 hours on the Hollow.
Alright, yeah, I think now's the time to just make a bit of noise far, far away.
So it felt like it went from west to east. So I would say either drop the distraction really far north or south.
So
I could head south.
Finn, as they're discussing this, Finn,
Oh
your
no.
29 perception,
Oh boy.
you glance west, the direction it originally came from,
Okay.
and you see just barely through the trees and the canopy this very, very, very subtle orange glow.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Little orange glow. Oh goody.
Is it fire?
Sounds like a fire.
Somewhat like the forest on fire?
The clearing you're in, the ship basically caused when it crashed, has given you a little bit of elevation vision also, and you can kind of see through the black sky, because the sky is pretty blackish gray right now. You see a black smoke just slightly waving up through the sky over the canopy
And that's off also to
to
the.
to the west,
west?
from where the same direction the glow is. Yes.
It's the direction that we came from originally, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Did we fully put out that forest fire before we left that area?
Unsure. This might be our own
Patchwork
consequences.
would remember. He would remember vividly. if
Guys, we're
that
going to
actually-
remember. Yeah.
I'm
Pretty
just
sure we
saying,
did.
I thought we put it out, and I just want to rule that out right now and make
But
sure. we
why
did not.
would there be rumbling from a forest fire? It sounds like someone's letting off explosions like fireballs.
Belgrin, the crystal was sucking the life out of like the very earth, right?
Yes, it was siphoning out everything and pumping it back out as meat flesh.
And
Plant.
it was creating large holes in the ground.
I
And
don't know
weakening
if
the
that
earth.
was created or if that's just been there, to be real with you.
Is it possible that is a
That's
volcano
column
floating
shot.
over there?
Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, Finn, you want to come with me real quick? And I'll pull out the carpet and we're just going to go up 60 feet just to get an even better look to see if that
Right.
is lava
Yeah.
coming out.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on with him. Go up. Let's do it.
Yeah, we scoot up on
You
the
guys
carpet.
get a nice bird's eye view of the land. Here you go.
Oh, he's got maps for it.
Uh
Okay.
oh.
All right. Okay.
It's really conveniently decided to make a map with what would probably be an inactive volcano very close to our ship.
You know what? It never occurred to me that this was a volcano at any
Roll a
point. I
nature
just
check,
thought it was
Belgrin.
deep. Oh boy.
Remember when we passed lava? You remember?
I remember I didn't think it was volcanic. I
Pepper's
thought
Farm
it was
remembers.
just deep underground stuff, to be honest.
It was my 40-pound ass hitting the ground down there.
You can roll a
Shit.
nature check.
Active.
You can roll a nature too if you're proficient.
Oh,
Broke the
I'll
seal.
flash of genius plus
Finn.
5 to make mine a 21 as well.
Ooh, okay.
Let's see here. Nature. I ain't proficient with nature. Find out.
You're a barbarian, yeah.
Nerp.
11.
The 21 was needed. Thank you for that.
I figured.
It dawns on you, Belgrin, as soon as you've felt the tremors just now. You fly up. You look over there. You remember the subtle glow of lava beneath you, and then you remember the earthquake
Mm-hmm.
that was caused in the room
Oh, fuck!
right
yeah.
next to a volcanic tube.
Oh. This is
Mhm.
gonna
It was a
creature. This is
caldera, goddamn
lava
it!
flow going through the ground. Oh, goody.
And now you see that.
How
I like
fast does it seem to be from our?
It's going
Is
pretty
it-
slow,
Okay.
and you see the bridge you guys crossed begin to burn.
good.
If you want to zoom in on my little drawing.
Honestly, kind of awesome that this Lich's lair is being totally engulfed in lava. That kind of settles a lot of my fears. But yeah, we just go back down, and I explain to everybody that.
Roll an intelligence check, Pilgrim.
Oh boy, raw intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Time to
smart
do
boy.
lava math.
Again, I'll use another flash of genius because this is important. I'll make it a 19.
Nice. Okay, so this is you gauging time.
Mm-hmm.
You're a pretty smart guy. It's going to be close with the about hour and 45 minutes that Sonatal has remaining. It doesn't look like it's going to be like a mountain eruption. It's not that kind of thing. You're not on the side of a mountain right now. You're on flat ground, basically. But it has been disturbed. You estimate it could be anywhere from like an hour and a half to 3 hours in that window.
Okay.
And then if the longer it goes on, the more accurate your estimate will become.
It's a good point.
I say
Hey,
back to the ship.
I'd like to ask the captain his competency for flying the ship in very stormy conditions.
Okay, you guys fly back down?
Yes, and I explained to everybody that it's not a volcano, but there is lava heading our direction slowly.
What's lava?
So,
Sounds like a volcano.
Argue
but,
that is a volcano.
it's
It's
not
not
like
a,
a huge eruption, like, oh god, we're gonna die. It's just happening.
All right.
It's like an average day in Hawaii.
I
Yeah,
immediately,
right.
I immediately start to cast control weather.
Okay. 10 minutes to
It's
cast
gonna
that,
take
right?
10 minutes while everybody's discussing this. I'm quietly just like fiddling with my spells, and I'm casting control weather.
Is
Yeah,
that
I
a spell
don't-
you know, or is it from an item?
It's a once a day free cast from my harp, which is in
The
my
harp,
boat.
that's right. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no
Okay.
one here knows Wall of Stone, do they?
I know Wall of Thorns.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that would be
figured. So,
perfect.
yeah, I think control weather's our best option at this point.
I also
Man.
say we should
If only we had a druid.
get the crew ready for an emergency takeoff as soon as Sonatil's done with that fucking spell.
Yep, we
Control
have
weather is
an
good
hour
for...
45.
Okay, so I'm assuming you are changing this to what? The raining?
I'm changing it to raining and
And?
also the wind blowing towards the west to
You can
push.
change the wind direction?
I don't know. It says I can do a lot of stuff.
Let me
Hey,
see.
Frost.
It says I can change it to moderate wind, so I assume I can
Yeah.
change the direction. Yes.
This is some big brain shit. I want to recognize it.
Oh, thanks.
Uh,
I'm loving finding uses for this spell.
does anyone have a really fast? Actually, we have some time. We could like.
Roll a 1d4.
Who? Me?
Yes. For the spell.
I was gonna say we could dig a trench, but I don't know if we want to be like
Okay.
putting our hands in the fucking soil.
Weather systems? We hear your TV, Finn.
Don't worry,
Okay,
guys.
so it's going to take 30 minutes for the new conditions to take effect.
Yep.
I have water walk ready, so if the lava gets here, we'll be fine.
Let's
I'm assuming
go.
it was clear, and it was what's the ambient temperature here right now? Warm.
1 second. Okay. It was not clear. It is kind of cloudy.
It's patchy.
You could
Was it
change
like-
it to change it to rain.
It was overcast, so I can hit rain in a half hour.
Yes.
And was it warm?
Oh, it's gross. Yeah, it's super warm.
Still hot then?
Yeah, if you want to make it hotter, you could.
I
yeah.
no, I want to make it colder. I'm gonna lower the temperature, so I'm
No,
gonna
it's on warm. We'll say
okay.
it's
So
on warm.
then to cool.
Okay.
So it's getting cool, and the wind is
You can't change the direction of the wind, but I will say it's currently on a moderate wind.
okay. what direction is the wind blowing?
Roll a d4.
Let's do that. Oh, here we go. No, it's a
Yeah.
D8 for direction.
Oh, that's true. D8.
It is blowing straight towards you, east.
Okay, I'm gonna send that to calm then.
Okay. Beautiful.
Just looking at
Okay,
all my
does-
spells, like, yeah.
Is
no,
there
I got
anybody else
shit.
that wants to do anything now that you know this knowledge?
As Frost is changing the weather, I'm going to use the opportunity now that I can finally see some of the sky to look through the astronomer's boon to see if I can see a constellation.
Okay.
Just in case. I wasn't able to do it while the sky was all fucky because of the lich, so.
True.
Again, it's a shame the druid was never here because this
Roll a
would have been for
D6.
her.
We've also spent a lot of time underground.
True.
That's a 5.
You got the seer.
Pog.
4 stars appear on your forehead in the shape of an eye. Do you need the card? Do you remember that? Do you have that?
No, I got it on my phone.
Okay, cool.
4 stars. So I got 4. Oop.
Okay. You're in the middle of you're like halfway through your control weather here.
Yep.
And the earth shakes extremely violently. Much stronger tremor shakes the ground beneath you all, sending small rocks tumbling from all around you. There are some actual bigger rocks that begin to also slightly shift in the dirt. You hear a deep rumble, almost like a distant roar, coming from within the earth itself. It does begin to throw rocks into the air. You guys can clearly see them, though they're not going far enough in your direction or any other direction, really. They're just kind of going straight up. Some of them are falling right back into the hole. But the glow is way more intense now, as you can all see it without perception rolls.
Belgrin will get back in the air and start giving live feedback on how fast it's coming down.
Okay. 1 second. Alright. And we'll say right about when you finish your spell, Frost, Belgrin gets this reading.
Mm-hmm.
As we're back on this map, here we go. It has filled the hole. It is rising.
Mm-hmm.
It does look like it will begin to spill out of the hole in the next half hour or so.
Cool.
Okay.
I'm gonna start the next phase of my spell, but if anybody else wants to do anything before that, it's only gonna get harder to move around as I make the weather worse.
I'm gonna play sick flute music for you to help you concentrate.
Sick flute solo?
Well, that's totally helping Xanathal.
It's helping both of them.
When you're
helping
playing
everyone.
Baldur's Gate 3, you
If
just have
I
the
wouldn't
bard
play anything I think Sonatal
every
would hate.
moment.
I'm not trying to disrupt him.
There you go.
But yeah, we're doing the in between my actions flute solo.
I love it.
Remember, you must always perform even without proficiency.
Exactly.
Alright, 1 second here. I had a thing.
Alright.
Had a
So we
thing.
got an hour and 15 minutes left. It's been 30 minutes so far. Should be alright, but we'll have a better idea once the lava goes over the lip.
Hey Kyle, did you
Yeah.
really have to go and make waiting suspenseful?
Of course not.
You didn't have to do it, but you did it, and I appreciate it.
I did have to.
You made waiting
As soon as that
suspenseful.
earthquake in the room happened, I was like, oh yeah, that's going to trigger the volcano.
That's good shit.
Oh yeah, let's just have this happen.
Yeah.
We didn't
Oh,
choose
yeah,
for that
but-
to happen either. It was just
No, that was a
in the
wild magic. That was a
earthquake.
wild magic surge, yeah.
Fucking earthquakes.
I'm glad it wasn't my 40 most.
Oh,
40,
Belgrade
40
does
pound ass hitting the
specify that
ground
it was
down there.
probably the earthquake that did it,
Right.
just because he can.
Yep. All right. Where was I? Okay. Another half hour goes by. You finish your spell, Frost, and
Cool.
it is now raining.
It's going to be full torrential rain. Because we started at 3 and we
Yeah,
moved
every-
up to 4, right? So it's 5.
Is it like every 10 minutes you can change it?
Yeah, it's. Do I have to roll the d4 every time, or?
No, that's just how long it takes for the initial thing to start taking effect, I think. When you cast the spell, you change it. Oh, yeah, it is. It says when you change it also. Yeah, go ahead and roll another d4, yeah.
Okay, so we'll find out how long it takes to change it.
Yeah. Okay, it's 20 minutes. All right, so you're good there. It does change again. So you want it on torrential?
Yep, I want as much precipitation as possible. And
Okay.
while I'm doing this, I'm going to ask Belgrin, just because he's purely like a scientist. Belgrin, would rain or hail be better for the volcano? Like, to try and slow it down? What would work?
Rain.
Okay.
Rain, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, rain would be better. You would know that.
Yeah. I feel like if it was hail, it would evaporate faster. Just because it's a solid object and it gets over.
Yeah. Surface area, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
You know what
and,
tiny
we got
impacts you wanted to cover.
But I'm also... Can I change it to cold and have it still be rain? Like cold rain? Or would it...
Yeah, you can.
Because I want to
What sort
affect
of
the
time frame are we
temperature.
working on at this point?
I don't know, which is why I'm trying to slow
There's-
the lava down as much as possible.
There's 45 minutes left until Sanatal finishes his spell.
Okay.
There's the rain for you.
Nice.
Um,
Anyone who doesn't like the cold should go inside.
Belgrin,
cold
do you
are we
periodically
talking?
keep checking?
Yeah. I'm just like constantly staying like 50
fly
feet
up.
in the air.
Okay.
Just sitting in the torrential rain, getting soaked, just
Yep.
flying feedback.
The rain seems to be slowing it down
Tommy?
as the lava begins to cool on the surface, but then break through itself.
Yeah.
It is pushing against it, though. The wind is blowing harder to the west. Roll a perception check, Belgrin.
This I will have Dobble help me with because you said that earlier.
Okay.
I still roll like ass every time though.
That's okay. This one wasn't that hard because you watch Frost change the wind. You're like, that should help, but then something pops in your mind about elevation. You guys are downhill. The wind will still help, but it's still going to flow.
How downhill are we? Like, what's the
It's a
elevation
slight
difference?
incline. It's
Okay.
not that crazy.
Can we dig an aggressive trench?
If you want.
I'm asking the party.
You got telekinesis? Is something that can move large things fast?
Move.
I wouldn't be asking if I had a solution. I would just be doing it.
That's telekinesis, Kyle.
Do the twins have telekinesis?
What? No.
Oh. You got Bigby's hand though. You can start scooping out with Bigby's.
Shoot out lava?
No, like digging a trench. Just like pull the lava back. Doesn't have to be deep, it just has to be.
So is
around
the
the,
lava currently flowing downhill?
It
It's going
hasn't.
too deep.
It hasn't breached the circle, the hole yet, but
Okay.
Belgrin knows it's going to happen soon.
Would disintegrate take care of all land?
I feel like it would be like
It
a big
only
circle.
does like a 10-foot area, I think. It says.
Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
Yeah.
You blow a lot of
Nice
spells in
idea,
a row.
though. Nice idea though.
All right. You have moved your weather to the worst conditions.
Fuck, it sucks up here, Frost. Good job.
Is
Fucking
that,
ass.
You
But
can't
it
handle
is-
Go inside, I
It is
said.
making the lava or the flow less fast.
I literally can barely hear you through the gusting winds. Like,
I said 45 minutes till Sonal's done. It has now
Yes.
been 15 minutes, and he has 30 minutes, and it has progressed now to this. Oops. Hold on, that was
It progressed to-
Look at all the
oops.
highlights.
the rain is gone. It has progressed to this now as the forest is set alight. The rain is not enough to stop it completely.
Of course.
Can I?
You guys see rocks launched into the air. This time at more angled directions. They fly past the airship. I already rolled for these, so I made them on the map in the direction they're flying in. I rolled d8s.
Awesome.
Where was I in here? So lava beginning to turn deep within, slowly was rising towards the surface. I already said that part. The ground also cracks and splits, thin veins of molten rock starting to push their way through the fractured earth. The air is growing hotter. And now the undead that have been nearby, you see them emerge from the forest around the ship's clearing and wander towards the flames, drawn like moths to a flame.
Yeah.
Oh my God, my
Did it.
man.
Oh, good. Just
Though their
salutes up
bodies
in the
begin
air.
to smolder as they get closer, they just aimlessly wander into the heat and crumple into ash.
Cool, cool, cool.
They
Pompeii.
know what they're doing.
See you later, space cowboy.
They're getting the sweet release that they've always wanted.
15
how is-
minutes
Okay.
have gone by as you watch the undead die and the fires get closer. You're trying to let Sonatol finish his hollow. It's got 15 minutes left. Is there anything you guys want to do?
I'm gonna stand next to Sonatol and be prepared to stab a rock if it gets anywhere near him.
Okay, stab a rock. All right.
I know it won't help,
all
but I
the
gotta
time.
do something. Actually, in all
I love
seriousness,
it.
is there anything I can do to assist the crew, or can we get prepared to launch as soon as Sonatol is done?
I would
Is there
say the sailors are actually currently trying to speedily roll up the sails in case a rock hits them
Good.
and sets them on fire. So if you want to help them do that, you can.
I'll do that. I'll help them do that.
You start climbing the ropes and bringing in
I
the
don't
sails.
even need to. I fly.
You don't need the sails to fly. They're more for when you need more speed.
Yeah, we need this. We're just gonna go straight up.
Pretty much.
Exactly. Yes. Another tremor. This one violent. Rocks the airship again, nearly knocking everyone off their feet. I need everyone that is standing to roll deck saves.
While they're falling down on the ship and I'm on the carpet, can I just be holding my action to be able to cast catapult in case a rock comes into
Is
range and I can
anybody
shoot it?
You're,
standing
down?
on
you're,
the-
you're trying to intercept. Okay.
Yeah,
About how far
catapult
from
just
the-
completely set it somewhere else.
What about those of us who are sitting and meditating?
Just sitting.
You don't need to. You're already prone.
keep sitting and meditating? Don't worry about it.
You're saying something?
About how far in time frame are we at? Just in terms of Zahir will do something dire at the last second, given the opportunity.
We need
There's 15
more
minutes until he finishes the spell and you guys can fly up.
Okay. And the lava's like how close?
It's the forest fire.
The
at this
picture.
point.
Yeah.
Yeah, distressingly close.
Yeah.
It actually has accurate representation of distance. Remember I told you guys you're about 300 feet away from the hole?
Oh,
There
God.
you go. So you got that. And then now it's about 130 or so feet away from the ship.
Alrighty. Yeah,
The
no,
fire.
no more
100
holding
feet, 100
off on
feet.
the bullshit.
100 feet.
Corm's gonna hop off the boat
Mm-hmm.
and activate Breath of the Dragon in a hold cone to try and slow the path,
Ooh, okay.
just like centrally to the ship, like sure, I'll fucking ping everyone.
I love it.
There-ish.
He's going to run like halfway to the flames and do it there?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's a monk. He's got speed.
All right. No, you don't have to roll for damage or anything because you're just doing it to make an
Yeah.
area wet. Sounds good.
Yeah, just wet and
Um,
cold and unappealing to go through.
You
Thankfully, your
vomit
deck save saves, so you don't have to start that prone. Patrick, you fall over.
Surprise.
I think you're.
God.
Oh,
you want to do that too?
Do what? Frost breath?
She's basically like doing cold, isn't she?
All the crews kind of fall over. The soldiers do.
Cold.
The soldier or the sailors are kind of like swaying on the ropes and almost falling off, but they hold on.
We just gave you a cone of cold scroll.
Oh, I thought you took it.
No, I said you could have it.
Oh, then yeah, I'll use it too. Do the same.
I'm gonna move you guys back to here for a second.
Ah, shit, that's when you take an attack action. He's punching a tree. I don't fucking know.
Hell yeah,
It's fine.
Minecraft
It's
is
fine.
shit.
Yeah.
No,
yeah.
absolutely.
He's just breathing
You're gonna
cold.
blast the crap out of that tree.
The notes.
I am
So.
placing
So, where's the
bombs
fire on
and
there?
shit on it.
Hold on one second. I wanted to move the rain to not the map layer. Okay, there we go.
And he can just keep spamming that for a bit.
You gotta. It's about 100 feet away from the ship, but it's moving very slowly thanks to the rain and the wind, and some of these things you guys are trying to slow it down.
Yeah, he can use that shit 10 times as needed, and will.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you just go around. You make like this big, like 100-foot long, from north to south, like line of ice.
Yeah,
on all
he's
the
just
trees
trying
and
to block
and bushes.
off
Yeah,
in front
freeze
of
all
the
the
ship.
wildlife.
Okay, in that case, Claude, you could probably save the scroll.
Okay.
Yeah, save it for
That would
somebody
just
you
be
really
like,
don't like. And do it
One
point
more.
blank.
Because he'll just use all of his key points and uses of that if he's got to.
Okay.
Man, it's so cool having a monk.
You do notice some undead have noticed you, and they were coming towards you, Corum.
Well, unfortunately, they're also going straight into the breath of the dragons. So those
Uh,
do damage if
yes.
you want to start rolling.
Go ahead
for
and
it.
roll
Do.
two of them.
Okay.
Yeah, two of them
Each
for the
creature
damage.
in that area must make a dexterity
They do.
saving throw. I'm just reading my stuff real quick.
New
3 rolls
character,
of
who
my
dis?
martial arts die,
dis?
looks like.
Man, you're
3
jumping
rolls.
in at like fucking level 12 too. That's an intense
Yeah.
way to start playing
My
in your
martial
class.
arts die are.
It should all be in the button if you click the breath.
Oh right, I just fucking have that.
Breath.
That's right. You made that for me. Want me to hit that how many times?
One more time.
Okay. Me reading the skill, forgetting that there was just a big fucking button for it.
Ooh, you might take them out if they don't save. 1 second. We're rolling 2 deck saves. They're skeletons.
That's how they found you through
We
skeleton.
have 1
The
success, 1
skeleton
fail.
yearns to be free tree.
So
I
that
love
does
telepathy.
6 plus 17
Just letting the
is
other skeletons
23.
go where you are.
You destroy the 3 skeletons that were heading towards you with 2 breath attacks. Good job.
fine.
Just sounds like
They were gonna
Legos
get some
falling
attacks in if you didn't.
This guy's
One
trying to
shot.
fight a
One
volcano.
shot him.
The skeletons are not even a
He's trying
concern
to
right
fight a
now.
volcano with his fist.
Hell yeah.
All right. Does anyone else want to do anything?
And before getting scolded for holding back.
I'm
in
still
previous
holding
fights.
my action to catapult.
All right. It doesn't. Thanks to the efforts of Corum and Frost, it doesn't progress much in the next 15 minutes, and Sonatol finishes his spell.
Get the fuck on the ship!
That's fucking
Falcon falls down. Get the
teamwork.
fuck back on the ship!
You hear Belgrin shouting to get on the ship, Corum.
Rubber, rubber,
Okay,
rubber.
okay. He's turning. He's running like
I
hell.
want you
Luckily,
to expend a key point. You have to do Step of the Wind
can do that. All right.
to get back in time.
Can do that. Also, he can fucking fly with that shit. So let me just.
Oh yeah, the last like 30 feet of your running, you just fly up onto the ship of the dead.
Yeah.
Belgrin palms.
So
He's
The
like,
when I said
"Holy
he could
shit,
do it
can
10
fly?"
times, I was also calculating using key points. How many times
yeah.
should we say he used?
Oh
his
right,
breath?
because the breath says you have to like if you only get like
The
one.
breath
and the rest
says
is
you
key
can
points.
do it 4 times, or rather, the number of times of your proficiency bonus. And
Ah,
then you can
yes.
go 2
Okay.
key points. So he had 4 free ones and then 2 key points.
Let me double check.
Because I'm perfectly willing to use a key point, but that's only if he didn't use all 10
Yeah.
uses.
You have 12, right?
12 key points, yeah.
Okay.
And it was 2 per to get the additional 6.
Okay, so you
Breaths.
did 4, and then we'll say you did 2, 6, You spent 10 key points, so you have 2 left.
Okay. 2 left, and then
And
one
it only
left
costs 1 to do Step of the Wind.
to do the Step of the Wind. So yeah, he is
Yeah.
hauling ass with fancy
guys-
dragon wings, no less.
You guys
onto
see
the ship.
Balgrin, you see Corum return to the ship with these spectral draconic wings coming out of his back.
Belga just runs up and goes, "You can do this the whole time, and you've just been sitting here. You don't get to leave. You come with us." Belga's so upset. You
I
can
plan
fucking
to come
fly
anyway.
this whole goddamn time.
Corum's on the ship. What do you guys want to do?
All right. Well,
Get the fuck outta
as I finish the spell, around the mast, you see. I just put the picture in Discord. The symbol of the Raven Queen kind of etched into the deck of the ship.
Ooh.
As the ship
Cows.
has become holy ground, a holy temple to the Raven Queen now.
I love it. All right, we're going to come back to this map for now. And I'm going to change it to the other one I made.
We leave now.
There it is. The captain is ready to go. He fires up the engines. He was already kind of warming them up. He was getting a little nervous. And you all hear this strange noise you've never heard the airship make before.
Oh, the irony.
Patchwork! Jumpstart the
It's
ship!
not my fault! Belgrin
Yeah.
and Patchwork. Samir is shouting from the lower deck.
Belgrin sprints
Get
down.
down here!
Belgrin's already down there by the time he's done
I'm
yelling.
gonna move you guys to this map real quick of the ship layout. Here we go. Oh, nice. Yes.
Just the cat just capped out.
So we're gonna focus down here. So this is Samir. Let me put his little nameplate on him. There you go. He's telling you that engine 1 is not responding.
Belgrin's already into it.
We can't lift
What is
without
an
all
engine?
4.
Yeah, just face first. What's wrong? What's going on? Is the crystal damaged? Is the engine damaged? What's wrong?
He's like,
if it's
I don't know.
running,
We
I'm
don't
not-
have time to figure it out. What do you want to do?
Oh, buddy. I am going to cast Enhance Ability on myself to give myself
okay.
advantage on intelligence-based checks. And I am
Nice.
sticking my fucking hand in the live engine, and I'm seeing what the fuck is wrong with it. I'm trying
Okay.
to fucking Johnny 5 on the fly fix this shit.
But it's your only hand.
I love
Yeah.
it. Roll an Arcana check.
He's working very hard.
You're gonna lose both of them.
Yep.
Nah, he already lost this one once too, so don't worry about it.
What? He's got one
I
can't
can't
arm
wait
right
for
now.
him to
Is
become
your
a
wooden
robot.
hand?
Yeah, he's only got his wooden arm
Yes.
left.
He has a metal one now too.
Wait, he's got a metal
true,
arm and a
true.
wooden arm?
A
Yes.
22. Belgrin,
Complicated.
this engine seems to be out. It will take hours to fix.
Why didn't we know this beforehand? I came down here and checked and everything, Samir. You said it was fine.
I thought it was!
Fuck's sakes. Just,
Belgrade! Do the blue crystals work as catalyst?
Is the engine just straight up doesn't work? Is what he's
Yeah,
telling me?
it's not turning over. We're gonna come
Maybe
back
a-
to this map for a second.
Maybe a wild surge will make you turn over.
Someone fix the fucking alternator, G.
The rest of you feel it get really warm.
I got a broom. Bye.
As it progresses.
So wait a second, hold up. The engine is just not working now.
I'm gonna move you back.
Does anyone have
here.
the knowledge to fix it?
I even came down and checked and asked, and it was not brought to my attention until fucking now.
Did it get damaged when the ship shook earlier?
I swear to God.
If something's just jarred side to side, maybe you can kick it back into place.
That's what I just tried to do, and he told me it's not working and will take hours to fix.
You tried to kick it? Did you try kicking it harder?
I kick it.
With a dragon shard.
Nothing happens.
It's not that it doesn't
Cohen
have
pokes
fuel.
his head
It's
down.
that the
I can
actual
kick it.
machine isn't working.
It's not like connect. It's not connecting with the fuel. Yeah.
I don't know how any of this works. I don't imagine you can just like. I don't imagine you can swear at it. Can you tell it what to do?
So
Is it alive?
Not connected to the fuel source. So essentially, there's a spark, but it's not getting any gas.
What is the fuel source?
Yeah. It has the fuel in it already, but it's not sparking.
Well,
I can do
light
that.
it on fire.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
Explosion!
I'll use my new metallic arm and I'll try to fucking spark it manually.
I believe in
can.
you. I'm gonna give you a bardic inspiration.
I'll
if I
another
stick
believe
my
in you.
fucking hand in there and
Roll
I'll
another
just try
Arcana
to
check.
grab it. So I have a bardic from Ardenal.
Yeah,
Yeah.
D10. D10 bardic inspiration.
Thank you. Special D10. It's an 8.
Ooh, nice. All right. As you do this, you confirm Samir's fears that it will take hours to fix because the interior is damaged inside this this tube thing, and while you're leaning on it, it kind of like rotates and feels like it's loose. And first you try to tighten it again, and you're like, this isn't working. But then that dawns on you that this thing comes off.
True. Okay. Comes on. I'll use my I'll reach into my bag of holding and I'll pull out my sovereign glue. I have 3 ounces of it. And I'll fucking sovereign glue that shit together so it does not come back apart. I'll hold it for a minute and everything.
We've had
Okay.
this for so long.
Hold on, roll an intelligence check for me.
Make sure that works.
I fucking remember the sovereign glue. Holy shit.
Yeah, we've had it for a long time.
What's
Okay. It might not be a good idea to do that with one that's not working. But you might be able to use the other one.
The solvent?
No, the other engine. The 5th engine.
There's a 5th engine?
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say. Oh right, there is a 5th engine up here.
It's the one that helps you steer. Do like turn on a dime in midair.
We only need engines to get
Yeah,
off the
okay,
ground
yeah.
right now.
I'll
Go for it.
fucking run upstairs and I'll fucking grab the steering one and I'll run back downstairs and I'll put in the one I take from the 5th
Yeah,
engine.
it just twists off and comes off like a child safety medicine cap.
Oh yeah.
And
Modular.
you bring it down. Samir helps you. This is kind of heavy.
Man, this is the most shitbox solution I could ever think of, and I love it.
And you guys just
Picard
gotta,
engineering.
Hold on
you
down
carefully place the one that's not working nearby because you don't want to break it further, and you connect the new one to it. Do you still use the sovereign glue? It doesn't look like you would need it though.
No, if I thought it wasn't supposed to come off, and that's why you mentioned
Yeah,
it.
you almost made it way, way worse.
Yeah, I almost made it worse. But it's all good. It's all good. I had the idea, and I was ready to spend it.
Yeah.
It just
We
means
had
I saved
2
myself.
brain blasts in a row.
It's true. Anyways, I do that, and I tell Samir to immediately start fucking fixing that one.
We come back to this. Samir.
And at this point, we're doing fucking quintuple checks 5 times every fucking day. Each engine.
Samir pulls a lever on the engine. You see the mithril crystal inside begin to spark with energy. Electricity dancing around inside the tube. It fires.
Come on, baby.
You all feel the ship begin to lift. Finally.
I will, now that we're...
And as you
listening
rise
off-
into the sky
Yeah.
above the flames, it consumes the area you were just in only moments later.
Oh my god.
Corm's gonna have to take up a but did you
Elgrin,
die
what happened?
policy.
Not even
for
close,
past
baby.
rounds.
Fucking... The most dumbass shit happened. That's what happened for us.
What's
I
going
hate
on?
my life.
What happened?
Fucking
What,
tube's busted. This one fucking tube was busted, and that's why it wasn't working.
where's that
Speaking
tube?
of, I go and tell the captain that
And
he's
you
gonna have to
rise
steal
higher
me.
up above the island, and you now see it from this point of view.
Yeah, I had to go to the other Corolla and pull off the starter, and I had to put it in this one, and I had to get the timing belt. Then I had to get the timing belt right. It was a lot.
Timing belt.
Cool. So does that mean that we need the sails after all?
Yes, we don't have full steering. Captain's
Okay,
gonna
I'm
have to do
gonna,
that manually.
I'm gonna tell the quartermaster to instruct the crew to unfurl the sails again.
Yeah, we just got done unfurling the sails. Unfurl the sails.
Corum wanders off to help with the sails. Like,
Yeah.
I'm helping with the sails. I point down at the lava and I'm just like, shit's on fire, yo.
Yeah, it's open the blast doors. Close the blast doors. Open the blast
Yeah.
doors. Yeah.
I do actually. I want to look very carefully at the lava flow. Is it only going east? It's not moving west at all.
Yeah, because you guys were downhill from it.
I just want to make sure
Oh,
that it's
man.
not also
But
moving in the direction of the Chwingas.
It is not. It's only going east.
Okay.
But the forest is now, or the jungle is now burned.
Yeah.
Fine. Those are all
And
the
that would be
strongest
proud.
plants
Yeah,
anyway.
it's letting out
Jungle
this.
is
It's
supposed
letting
to
out this
burn
sickening
sometime.
black smoke.
They can fucking deal with
Burning
it.
necro.
We've already solved
necroflora.
one of their problems. They can fucking deal with this one. We're leaving. Fucking leaving. We're
As you
gone.
get higher into the air, it does look like all of the lava is slowly going to flow to the east, and there's a river over there where it'll impact, and then it'll all go to the east and the north into the ocean.
It'll extend the island.
Okay.
It's good for them. Fuck it.
That works for me.
Some of the jungle might burn up, but it's mostly wet outside of the corrupted area. So only the corrupted area is really going to go up in flames.
probably needed burning anyway, realistically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've
Fill it with
those
fire,
plants
etc.
didn't fuck out.
Oh man, we had people fleeing on brooms and.
Belger goes back down to the bottom of the ship and starts fucking trying to repair that damn tube because apparently we don't have fucking spares.
Yeah.
Is it metal?
It is.
Would that
Some
be
of it is
a,
metal.
Yeah.
Give it
Yeah.
to Patchwork.
Patchwork, please help me.
That's an easy fix.
Easy.
And that's a easy duplicate too if we need more.
And
Oh
here
my
we
God.
are
Or
now
you can
over the
lend a
water.
hand if you can get him away from the sails. Eventually, his talents will be known to the
As
party.
this
Good luck.
ship is taking off, Sonatol has basically fallen over and begun his long rest on top of the new Raven Crest in the middle of the ship.
Laying backwards on the ship. Yeah.
He's earned it. He can sleep.
I love it.
It's all good.
All right, so this is actually what you look like now over the ocean as you slowly begin to fly north, as that was the plan. Patchwork and Belgrin and Samir and his two helpers get to work on fixing the now steering engine.
Belgin's really upset. Belgin's so upset, especially since he came
sure
down here
Belgrin is, like,
specifically
super
to
stressed
fucking
out.
check that shit when we crashed. And Samir said it was fine. Belgrin is not letting this man live this down.
Maybe when this one's fixed, they'll figure out what went wrong.
We fucking better.
Why are you so
I
mean
did
to
not
him?
spend 5 years helping make this thing for this dumb shit to happen to it.
You didn't make this thing. You made the other one that blew up.
They have history, man. They have.
It's the same design. I worked
Well, you
5
didn't
years
make
on
this
it.
one though.
I helped design it.
He prototyped everything on this ship, dude.
It's like, chill out. You need to calm down, old man.
No, this is
Old
I love
man.
this thing.
You got other things to do.
Okay. Frost walks away.
Other things to do.
This
love
is
it.
my
Relax.
legacy, kid.
It's
Chill out,
you
man.
you can always build another one. It's fine.
No. You can't build another
Gonna
one.
karate chop
Unfortunately.
you.
Yeah.
You can repair the ones you have. It does need to use up some of the mithril plating you guys brought along with you. And it will need a new crystal as it has been cracked.
We can do
But
that.
you do have a good amount of those still. So
It's just a
Yes.
crystal that we have plenty of.
God damn Skeksis.
you have about
Not it
12
again.
crystals and they have 11 remaining.
That's fine.
We can just go to the crystal mart and
And,
buy more.
I am going to
Roll a
chop
d4,
you in the
Belgrin.
neck.
Roll a d4, Belgrin.
Oh.
I'm gonna chop you in the neck. Ooh,
Physical violence.
you had to use up 3 mithril platings.
It's worth it. It's
Worth
what
it.
it's here for.
Okay, so we're gonna go back to here. And stop the super tense music. And we're gonna go back to fun travel music.
Yeah,
the-
media toast.
As the stress has ended.
Yeah, I wanna change the weather because it says that I have to say that I'm changing it.
Yeah.
So it's not a freezing cold rainstorm anymore, and it's just nice and pleasant. And I guess I'll be spending the rest of the spell hanging out up on the deck with the captain and whoever's guarding the ship, like
playing with the weather like a kid with a toy.
Well, no, I'm trying to give us a headwind. So like I'm
okay.
there.
That's
I'm
a good idea.
up there with them to be like, hey, which way? I know, and that's what I'm doing for my time.
Frost, if you did not already have one, I would love to give you a point of inspiration for that control weather.
Sweet, thank you.
And Corum.
Absolutely earned.
And Corum for the ice in the forest idea. That was great.
Ice wall was awesome. That was so cool. That was clutch.
Good cool thinking.
As you guys, are you there, Tree?
Rip.
Dead.
Tree, are you muted, Tree?
Eviscerated. Murdered by the cat.
You guys saw Corum run out into the jungle, and then you swear to God there was an ice dragon in the forest or in the jungle for like a
Did
good.
Gorm
30
come back?
Yes, he did.
Okay. Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I would.
We even
I would
talked.
like to-
We had a whole sequence of him coming back,
Oh.
with him using his wings and flying onto the deck of the ship.
Belgood was pissed because he could do this the whole time, and he never did.
And you can't.
Sorry, Oz, you were saying?
I would like to thank Frost for returning the weather back to a warmer temperature as being the only cold-blooded member of this crew.
No.
That's why I said
What about Beryl?
Go
He's part of
downstairs.
Cold Blood Club.
Oh yeah, that's right. Beryl's cold-blooded too, isn't he?
Yeah, it's you guys are Cold Blood Club. It's the
Our
GG.
Dragonborn's cold-blooded or warm-blooded?
I'm gonna say yes.
Dragonborns are actually hold up. I actually know the answer. Dragonborns are warm-blooded per Wizards of the Coast. It's inside of
Fuck you, Watsy.
It's inside the trace's description.
He's still
Yeah, they're
No,
not
Dragonborn
Oh.
are mammals. No, not mammals.
Yeah, they're warm-blooded. Everyone's it's kind of weird. It's great though.
Dragons are also warm-blooded.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
That I didn't know.
That's why.
Man,
All
that's
right,
lame.
we are moving the party icon along here as your speed is not really hindered. Just your if you were to get in any airship battles,
Yeah, let's not do aerial combat.
your turn radius is really bad.
Please God, no.
How long till we can fix that?
Oh.
So I'm gonna move you here for now. This is the next day, pretty much. So this is another 24 hours. This is the day after Sonatal has finished hauling.
Another long rest on?
And this is how far you get to. Yes, so you guys can fix anything you need as another long rest has happened.
How many points of corruption does everybody have?
A long rest pretty much started right when you left, and then now you're about to have another one.
Done.
So that should be all my exhaustion gone.
If you only had one, then yes.
Yeah, I got one left. No, yeah, none. I just got corruption to get rid of.
Heal for
actually.
kill.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
actually. I will move you guys back here for a second, just so you can see.
Oh, my bones!
What we have.
Bonitis.
Okay, let me remove Divana's and Pavel's and Barrel's. And if anyone had corruption, you might want to speak up because Belgren's got slots.
Yeah.
I
said I did.
Before that day ends.
I am I only
How
have
many
3
can you
levels of
remove
corruption.
total?
15.
Jesus.
Okay.
15 total.
Excuse
Plus I
you.
have spell slots.
Okay, Divana has 3. Do you want to just remove all hers?
Yes. Also
Okay.
get rid of the.
Oh wait, no,
twins
sorry, you
if
already
she
did that.
doesn't.
Sorry, you already did that.
Wait, do we have a solid way of knowing if someone's got corruptions? Like, because like Corum got his while sleeping.
Yeah, like you kind of just wake up gross.
Yeah, because like just waking
And
up.
you can
gross,
just,
I don't know.
you can
what's
just
been going
inform.
on.
You can, yeah. If you want, if Corum doesn't tell anybody, then they're not going to know.
Yeah,
basically.
like that's the thing is like I don't know. I'm not sure he'll know that. Well,
he
yeah,
would,
he,
he
will.
could, he would know
feels
about
pretty fucked
going
up,
to the
actually.
infirmary kind
Yeah.
of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, no, he actually feels quite fucked up by this. Kind of think of it from the way you described it, but I'll hold on to it for a bit. We'll see how that goes.
You only have one. It's fine.
Pavel had none, I think. Actually,
He only has
Oh, no.
one, and it
Pavel had
won't
one.
visibly affect his behavior.
Okay.
So
You remove Pavel's 1.
Yep, easy.
Okay. And then
And
Claude
then-
had how many?
4.
Done. You don't have any
Okay.
more.
You have none.
Oh, I feel healthy and young again.
Anybody else have 4?
I have 3.
I also have 3.
I will spend 6 and get rid of all of theirs.
Woo!
Anybody else?
Oh, my bones, they feel less rotten now.
Kryn, are you good? And everybody else is
All
good?
right.
I have one, but I'm passed out on the floor.
You will, yeah, yours will get rid of with that long rest. If that's the case,
No,
and
corruption.
everybody-
Long rest is not removed from long rest.
Corruption.
It's
even outside the
corruption.
zone.
You have discovered that no.
Okay, then yes, I will spend 1 to get rid of Zonadals. And I will also spend 1.
The
to
taint
get
is
rid
very
of-
sticky.
Oh, well, no, I don't know.
Yeah, we've gotten corruption.
Have
from-
fun living
from
with that
long
forever
before.
until you say something to me, man.
Alright. We didn't
Fuck
have
it, you can
serious
deal with that
issues
when you
with
want.
You will keep a point of corruption forever until it is removed.
That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Like,
I
because
can't wait to get
our new
crit the
friend
first
doesn't-
time I get hit in every combat until I
Yeah.
fucking communicate.
Right? That's on
as
you.
soon as you see Corum fight differently and recklessly, you're gonna be like, wait a minute.
Wait a
Something's
second.
wrong.
But yeah,
To
since
be
I
fair,
don't know.
we've never actually seen Corum fight in the
Yes.
first place.
Yes.
That's good. That's
So
good
we
point.
just
Maybe he's
we would just
always
assume
For all
that-
you know, he's like been an inch from
Yeah.
being a barbarian the whole time.
Tree, I think you were AFK when I was describing how it looked like a dragon was out in the jungle, breathing
Oh.
ice everywhere.
Yeah,
From
I
their
had to feed the
perspective.
cats. It was very cool. Don't worry about
No.
it.
It was super
Alright,
cool.
yeah. In that case, I'll use the last 3 uses.
All right, so
to
it looks
get rid of
like
my corruption.
everybody, your corruption's now gone. Logan?
Yes, I had 3,
Okay.
and I'll get rid
All right,
of
everyone but Corum has all their corruption gone.
Lamau
Congratulations.
joy, buddy.
Whoop whoop.
I
Wait,
love
why,
it.
you
that
didn't get hit by the
You are
skeletons?
role playing that. I love it.
Out of character, can we safely delete our curse immunity, or is that something that might still be relevant in the future?
That is gone because the Twingaboon is gone.
okay. I thought so.
Yes.
Fucking what?
You can the
Twinga.
Twingaboon. There were these little spirits called
You
Twingas.
would've-
They're like elementals.
Oh, okay.
You would've
Okay. I
loved
thought
it.
you were like an inch from saying twinkle boom, and I was like,
Oh,
wait.
no, it's
Twinga.
CH Winga. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I saw
They're
that.
little
written.
guys.
Yeah.
Little
They're
guys.
just little dudes.
And if you still had stuff left over to use, like a cone of cold, it's gone.
Frost murdered one for no
Cone
reason.
of
Well,
chili.
she had a reason, but it wasn't chill. And either
And
sense.
the next time you go to pee, it's pink.
Hell yeah! We piss out the boom.
As
Let's go.
the boon leaves you in that way. Yes.
Is it like sparkly, not like, oh shit, I'm dehydrated?
It's a little sparkly. Yeah.
Okay. Not my
Magical.
problem, but just for everybody else.
Yeah. And now you
Amazing.
realize what the cheese water is.
No! Belgian vomits immediately.
That is fantastic, and I love how so many people wanted to just take it and drink it nonstop.
I'm
was
sorry, but it is-
delicious!
I did not make this up. It is Twinga pee.
That's
Fucking
hilarious.
suffer.
That is
10
so
out of
funny.
fucking 10. That means you stole their piss.
It doesn't
and
taste like
murdered one of them.
normal creatures pee though. It tastes
You
like
killed
shit.
one,
Frost-
took his
Frost,
piss,
you-
and
It's
then
like
offered
cheese.
his piss to its
You
friends.
stole their toilet water and then murdered them for stealing their toilet water.
Wait,
Yep.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
What
Frost
toilet
stole
water?
toilet water, what essentially is toilet
Oh,
water, and then murdered somebody because they got mad. that she stole their toilet water.
No wonder they were mad. They were like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
What
They
the? What
probably
is this?
weren't mad. They were probably like, "What are you?
Oh,
what is-
wait.
are you okay?
You're leaving out
They're
the best
probably
part.
trying to stop you. You
Yeah.
shouldn't do
You
that.
murdered one of them.
And then
You're-
you killed them for them trying to
You're
help
a
you.
crazy paladin.
Hashtag paladins.
I love it.
Yeah. She was going through some things back then, okay? I know it was only a couple
That's
days ago.
amazing. What a fucking roller coaster.
Is
It's
the
literally,
day-
she just thinks that Lulu is laughing at her so hard right now.
is the
It's
day
okay.
during
We all
this
go
day
through
where
some
we
stuff,
turn again?
probably.
This day is almost over. Is there anything you guys want to do for this day, where you travel
Yes.
to this location? What?
Once we go back to return to the room, I would like to pull a glaive out of my bag of holding and ask Patrick to identify it, if it's magical.
Hey, what?
The glaive.
The thing he stole. By
The
the way, I saw you
glaive.
take that. It
That
wasn't
was
your
in the
finest
room
work.
with the albinos, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Like, usually you're way better at that shit, and I'm surprised I even saw you do it in the first place, man.
Melly, it's fantastic that you're saying that for something that I've been doing. I'm not going to tell you what, but it's fantastic that you're bragging about that.
I'm
I
just
zoned out
letting
for
you
2
know.
seconds, and now I'm like, shit. I don't know.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's great. It's been my long running point of joy during weird random moments.
I'm so glad.
Don't worry about it, Belgrin. It's better this way.
I just don't know why you're trying to hide it.
Oh, because it's more entertaining. It's like the
You
other
know
thing.
what,
It has no
Upton? You know
impact
what?
on anything. It's just more entertaining.
I
It's more
will give
likely
that
going to
you.
go to Pavel.
Like, I can't even refute that point. That's like, I'll give that to you. Go, yeah, sure. Go
Yeah.
for it, bud.
It's like when I took Devana's bow and then we gave it back to Devana.
I thought that was like a point of pride thing. Like stealing
Like he
a
had
kill from a
the
predator.
you had the stealing corruption, right, for a little while.
I'm actually immune to that one.
Oh, okay. Somebody else
This is
was.
purely
that's good.
The controlled
Was it
chaos.
just Beryl that had that then? I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, no, I literally thought it was like stealing a kill from a lion just to say you could.
No.
So you're casting Identify on that glaive.
Yeah.
All right.
And before it's cursed.
It is a glaive.
It is in fact not cursed. It is known as the Vile Glaive. This is a Dungeon Strugglers item. Boom.
I'm surprised Arnold's Detect Magic didn't pick up on that.
Yeah. Where was this?
It was far off into the corner of the where the
I guess you just were never in range.
albino
you know
dwarves
what? You know
were.
what? I'm spending too much time on the deck with the crew.
But that's what it is. It does. When you hit a target with the Vile Glaive, you can drench it in acid in addition to the weapon's normal damage. The target must make a DC 15 con saving throw, or on failure takes 4d4 acid damage. Has a -1 penalty to its AC for a minute.
It's not attunement.
If it saves, it's not attunement. If it saves and it doesn't, it takes half the damage and does not reduce AC. You can only do that once per day, though. But it always does an extra d4 of acid damage.
Yeah.
Neat.
This feels
I didn't
like
know
a
this is something I
fucking
probably want.
Baldur's
It's
Gate
like-
weapon.
Here's the
with random ass green.
here's the PNG art. Drippy.
It's oozing.
All right. Moving right along.
It does very much strike me as Skaven.
Rats. They're the
I want to
rats.
show you guys these. The things you did not encounter from the corruption. Belgrin, I'm gonna. Do you already have a point of inspiration?
No, I used mine.
I want to give you one because you like focusing all of your Like, what are those things called that you do less restorations of?
My spell storing item. I can
Oh,
first
yeah.
and second level spell.
Instead of doing,
equal
like,
to
you know,
2 times
damages or grease or whatever, you chose to use all of those extra slots for simply curing the party of its
It
corruption.
was shitty. I hated it. I don't
I'll give you a
it.
point of inspiration for doing that sacrifice.
Gross.
Because some of these are really bad.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
I did it.
Here, I'm gonna start at the worst ones. We got warped spine.
I hate that.
Your spine has become
Scoliosis?
twisted and hunched. Yep. And you have disadvantage on dex saves and ability checks.
You become patchwork.
You can get severely phobic. And that is a creature type you become you acquire a severe fear of. When you enter combat with such a creature, you become frightened of them for 1 minute automatically, and then you have to make a wisdom saving throw or be stunned.
Was Frost still
and you
afraid of fire?
That's gone now.
Not
That
anymore.
was part of his boon.
Okay, so he was
Frost
fine with the
pissed out
lava.
her fear. That's what happened.
The next one is paranoid. You no longer trust even your closest allies.
I don't like that one.
You no longer count as a friendly creature to anyone, nor does anyone count as a friendly creature to you. In regards to abilities or spells, the only creature your beneficial spells and abilities can target is yourself.
Oh, Jesus. Don't like that.
Murderous. You suffer
Good boy.
irresistible murderous urges. Yeah. Irresistible murderous urges at the sight of the helpless. If any creature you can see is incapacitated, friend or foe, you must spend your turn moving directly toward that creature and attacking it, if possible.
That could have been bad.
Is Jason's mask just photoshopped onto the art, or did the artist?
It is.
It looks great. By the way, how do I get that dagger?
That's a sick dagger.
It is a sick fucking dagger.
That satyr did nothing wrong, by the way.
Yeah, he did.
Honey, you mean
Uh,
Hercules?
He
The
became
next
helpless.
thing is Mark of the Cursed. A black
Ooh.
curse on your very soul drains your energies. Your current hit points are lowered to half of their maximum if they're not already at half or below, and you cannot be healed above half of your hit point maximum. So kind of like what happened to Sonatol. The Eyes of Shadow. Your eyes grow jet black and empty, your pupils becoming small glowing points of green flame. You can see normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 60 feet, but also become oversensitive to bright light. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and perception checks that rely on sight when you, the target of your attack, or whatever you're trying to perceive, is in an area of bright light.
Even if you have sunglasses on or something.
Yep, no sunglasses.
Wow, too bad none of us are Dwerg.
That would have sucked in his sunbeam that whole fight.
Well, that would have been awesome.
The next one is Broken Will. Your willpower has crumbled, leaving your mind vulnerable. You have disadvantage on wisdom, ability checks, and saving throws. And the last severe one Beryl actually ended up getting was Body Parasites. And that was disadvantage on con saves and ability checks. Then the moderate ones we didn't see were Withered Flesh. I think we didn't see that one. Your flesh has pulled tight against your skeleton, making your visage terrifying to most. Disadvantage on charisma checks and saving throws. And I won't read this one to you because we already went over it, but it's Seeping Sores. If you want to read it yourselves, you can. And then, of course, we had Rotten Joints. And Beryl had this one for a while, the Moral Decay. The Phobic, moderately phobic. The Jittery. I don't know if anyone got this one. Next one, Distracted. As your mind has grown scattered and easily clouded, you have disadvantage on intelligence checks and saving throws. I believe Beryl got this one. Chronic fatigue. That was if the combat lasts 5 rounds or more, you got exhaustion. And the last ones were the ones that we've all seen. I'll just fire them off real fast. We had Trusting, Scent of Decay. It's the one person that still has this
stinky.
one. Reckless.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Mildly phobic.
I do
The
like the phobic
Hoarder.
line. Those are cute.
Yeah. Those are all 3 of those were made by the same artist. They had like progressively worse
Yeah,
phobic
yeah, I
art. I was like,
noticed.
wow, this works perfectly.
It's perfect.
The Hoarder. You're just a dragon now. Everyone's favorite Vin Diesel.
Family.
When I see
Family.
you again.
Do you understand how fucked up it was
Family.
to see that when I couldn't comment?
Yeah. And everyone's favorite Cough. Yes. And the last one was Compulsive, which I think only one person ended up getting. That was the one that I think Frost got that made your short rest last.
Oh yeah, I started like just picking up stuff and doing random crap.
Yeah, I got rid of that
Yeah.
shit so fast.
Turned
I
into
was
a
like,
vampire.
absolutely fucking not.
Yep.
Had to start counting shit.
And that was them all.
I basically had like a fighter stance, and anytime I wasn't doing anything, I was just kind of like shifting and dancing in place.
Yeah. I love that. Okay.
So
This
did
day.
we just almost decide to let our airship get melted because we waited too long?
Yeah.
I mean, we made the right decision, I think.
I was gonna have
Honestly.
there was gonna be there was one more stage where the airship was gonna be caught on fire. And
Did you make art for that?
damaged. It would have been what?
Did you make art for that?
No.
Oh,
It was
okay.
it was just gonna be the last slide I had where the fire was covering the whole ground, but the ship was I would have had the ship icon still there. And then the ship would have taken fire damage, and I would have been lowering its HP because it usually has I think the max is 500. It would have been probably like down to like 200 or so,
Oh yeah.
which sucks.
Suck you.
Would have sucked, which would have required a lot more repairs, but you would have been airborne while repairing.
But instead, we did it, and we suffered 0 consequences.
We
once
could've-
again because of us.
We could always went to the airship factory.
Win
There was a lot of
Oh, of
really
course.
good,
Yeah.
really good ideas during all that. I like that all.
Yes, some good ones. Okay, so you finish in this day. You finish fixing that 5th engine to put it where the turning
Thank
one used to
fucking
be.
God. This is some bullshit.
It just requires time, as you and Samir are pretty knowledgeable with them. The reason why it wasn't caught is it was a very small hairline fracture in the mithril plating that Samir never foresee could happen because of his faith in mithril. And
Melgood's even more cheese.
yeah, now it's just like, you know what? I don't have that faith in the mithril anymore. So
Do we
we're
need
gonna-
adamantium?
we double plated it this time, and we're gonna double plate the other ones on the way, just in case.
What's better than mithril?
Adamantine.
Mithril is the best metal they have available to work with to make things reinforced, etc.
Sounds
And
like
it's
they
nice,
need
and it's
magical.
perfectly nice and light, perfect for an airship.
That's honestly.
Could
that's
they
why
enchant it,
works.
though?
Adamantine would be way too heavy to put on the airship.
But could they
Enchanting
enchant it?
durability is a kind of a tricky thing.
It is.
Like it's like it'd be essentially putting +2 on that part, +2 AC, and that's already a somewhat difficult enchantment to do, just in a reasonable time. Like that's a rare object right there.
What are you casting heal for, Petra?
Heal.
Keel
Keel.
needs a 6th-level
Keel.
heal, or he
Keel.
dies.
Yes.
I don't die immediately, but eventually.
And this would be the first day, like when the ship takes off.
Okay, yeah. You can put your max HP back to where they belong.
Already done.
You are no longer dying very slowly.
Glorious.
About to be run over by a Zambroni machine.
Hey, it tried to run me over and it couldn't.
That was necrotic, right? That you had.
Yeah.
Necrotizing wound. Yeah, that's right. And then fucking Beryl and Pavel rolled the only one that doesn't actually hurt you, but gives them gray spots on their skin.
They just become Dalmatians.
That is also a magical healing of 6th level or higher to fix their skin, but you can do that some other time.
I got 1 a day for now.
Yeah. Oops, I closed my tab by accident.
1 a day till 19th level,
Coming
so
back.
1 a day probably forever.
Yeah. All right.
I also, I don't know if I want to bog this session down with it, but I would
What?
like to cast Legend Lore on that Lich that we killed.
We can do that.
Fuck yeah.
I mean, on the yellow crystal.
Both, I guess.
Well, you don't have like a body, so what are you trying to cast it on?
Do you have to have an object for it? I thought you could just like name it.
Yeah,
Name
it's
or
like
describe
something
a
you
person,
touch
place, or object.
whatever. Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll put the whole thing in there for you.
Okay.
Just in case, she does decide to come back somehow.
I mean,
Maybe
if you
we'll
don't
have
know the name of the thing, I guess having it helps.
You did know her name.
We do
thanks
know her
to
name.
Ardinal.
Yeah, her name was Dumb Bit.
Got him.
That kills me every time that he does.
You get the weirdest thing from this legend lore, the way I'm reading it here. Okay, so she technically wasn't like a legendary being yet.
But she had.
She was on her way.
She was. You get this information. You don't get any like really good past stuff, but you do have an inkling of her past based off her items, the books. So at one point, yes, she did have to kill her lover to become a lich, and she was wearing both wedding rings, and they've become twisted with her magic. And so those are actually still up for grab too. Those are 2-minute rings.
Yeah.
One of them gives you 3 automatic crits per day, and the other one lets you heal.
I'm convinced those are more
And you
cursed
can-
than anything.
And you can swap
Yeah.
teleport
Probably.
people.
3 crits if they cast a spell at you or that makes you make a save.
Yeah.
If it was just 3 automatic crits, there would be a lot more fighting over that.
Attempts to be automatic crits.
Yeah.
Where was my thing? Second. Lich. Okay. The legend lore tells you that she made a deal with Mammon to get him a number of souls in the hundreds, and that's basically what was there that Sonatol made, like flushed down the toilet, aka the portal. And she was offering all of those, except he wanted a few more souls of you guys because he saw you coming. So there was definitely permadeath on the table for some people here, and souls being taken by Mammon if you were killed and then thrown through the portal. But she got very frustrated and tried to shortcut that shit and threw Ardinal through first, and he wasn't dead yet.
Get T-posed on.
Which Mammon took advantage of to fuck her over, because he doesn't really want to go through with her deal. He doesn't want to help anybody,
No.
really.
Exactly.
He just wants all the souls. So Sonatol may or may not have inadvertently just given him all those souls. You'll never know unless you go
Oops.
check or ask him.
I can't wait for the Raven Queen to show
can
up and
someone send
personally
Seth to
disembowel
Hammond?
him.
Maybe that's why she saw that coming, and she's like, "You have to give me half your soul preemptively."
Technically, we can't know because Arnold can't talk about it, and we never.
True.
He was the only one who saw it, so
He can allude. He just
It's
can't
great
direct.
because I
can't
don't want the
direct
care to talk about
exactly.
it. It's none of your
Exactly,
business.
yeah.
So as far as
It's none of
Sonatol's
your
concerned,
business.
he was like, "Cool,
At some
I
point,
did it."
At some point, Arnold would be like, "We really need to kill this thing," and I can't tell you why.
Honestly, that is in character for Arnold.
It's even better. It's even better. You
Yeah.
want to know why? My desires align with the deal. I just want to kill those things.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not even
Like, we're
because
gonna
I have
be
a reason.
fighting
The reason is because I
Crazy
want
shit,
to.
anyways. It's gonna work out.
Fuck them.
So, and her goal was to become what's known as a demonic dragon. I will tell you that you get a vision in your head of what that is.
Meaning we're probably gonna fight one, even though we stopped this one.
Who knows?
Every
If we
flavor
ever-
of dragon.
If we ever have a session where not everyone shows up and we do another one of those random little
A
one
what
shots,
if she succeeds?
you can fight her demonic dragon that I made. And who knows? Another one might appear somewhere in the future if I wanted to.
Exactly. Every flavor of dragon, all the time.
Yeah.
Gross.
Where did I put it? Hold on. I lost my dragon.
How do you lose a dragon? It's the size of a building.
The size of a building. There it is. All right. It was a. I'm gonna move you guys to this map real quick. Back to where we were. In the now covered in lava layer.
Fat.
If you guys had taken a second long rest, she would have been in this form. Because you guys took a short rest, like right outside her lair, or like 100 feet from her lair, that's why she had two tappers with her. Instead of...
She would have been in what
instead of-
form?
She would have been in the demonic dragon form if you took another long rest.
Oh shit!
Because she would have succeeded in getting enough souls. The short rest made her have time to get the tappers to her. If you had taken another short rest somewhere else along the line, she would have had like 20 like skeletons and zombies all along with the tappers. So I had all these different outcomes depending on how long you guys took. So you guys have to think about that in the future because I'm going to keep doing that.
You've been doing that since the beginning when we fought the Durgar that were prepared for us.
And
Yep.
yet we've never learned.
Yep.
On that note,
I'm-
what would
I'm
happen
just
if we didn't take that
reiterating.
first long rest?
If you didn't take that first long rest, you would have been alone in this room, and you would
No
have
dragon
fought.
either?
No, you would have fought the zombie dragon. Yeah.
There's no tappers.
That's what the artwork I had for that guy is.
By the way, I love knowing like all the shit that didn't happen. Thank you.
I know. I love telling it. Yeah, blow it up. There we go.
Oh
Boom.
shit! Look at them.
And she
Did
would
it
have
have-
the
what was
yellow
its,
crystal
like-
in her forehead, like it shows.
What were its abilities?
We might see it.
It has like a hellfire breath that goes through any resistance to fire, even like absorb elements.
Well, yeah, because
And-
hellfire isn't fire.
Yeah, it's really bad fire. I'll just click the button. Hold on. 'Cause
We could
it's
take the
fun.
stuff lease for that shit.
Hellfire is
Yeah,
like the
this-
newer version of radiant.
I mean, she wouldn't have been flying around. Well, she might have been flying around, but she wouldn't have been casting as many spells. You would have been just hoping she never got this back.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, I'm dead.
I think we did perfectly
A
fine.
90-foot cone. I almost did 100 damage on that roll. Damn, I rolled high. So that would have been a lot of people just instantly knocked unconscious or knocked
Yeah.
into the dying state.
I like that. It's
Whoever
like,
got caught by it. What's that?
I like that it says +0 for the damage.
Oh yeah. She has what's known as a demonic dragon's cry, where she roars and exhales a cloud of noxious black smoke and green embers that begin to spark in a 90-foot cone. She has a different breath that doesn't do as much damage. But your hit point maximum gets reduced by the necrotic damage taken, because it does 14d6 hellfire damage and 14d6 necrotic damage.
Yeah, of course she's got combos.
So she'd be recharging 2 different breaths. Have to roll a 5 or a 6 on them to recharge them. And then the typical dragon stuff like Frightful Presence, Bite, Claw, Tail. Legendary actions were Detect, Tail Attack, Wing Attack, like all dragons have, but then she could also teleport, which she gains from the Baelor. Because Mammon was also going to sacrifice all the demons in this room to give her the powers. That was the deal. She was also going to make the volcano begin to erupt while you guys were here, because she's immune to it. And that would have been a lot of fun. So she had magma eruption and tremor, cause tremor, and volcanic gas abilities. Yeah.
That was a game over if we fought that.
I can't believe I didn't connect that the lava was down at the bottom of the pit faster.
Yeah, this map.
Is what happens when our sessions go for so long.
Yeah, this map has all the lava down there.
Like the demi-liches, haven't even thought about them in weeks.
Oh yeah, and they just kind of flew off and flew somewhere.
They fucked off.
They're somewhere killing pedestrians somewhere.
Yeah.
Killing civilians.
Yeah.
Sucking their souls out of their bodies.
It'll be fine.
Okay, we're coming back to the world map, the continent map.
Insane.
It's in the membrane. Kryn, I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I do not like what I came back
The
to.
Akira forced flashback.
Is there any other information you're hoping to get, Patrick, from the legend lore?
Just more information about her, and possibly if the yellow crystal is in fact her phylactery.
That is confirmed from the Soulstone book that it is.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're based on what I told you guys earlier, that is most likely 99.9% accurately the only one.
Okay.
A 17. Roll me a D100, please.
Oh, I just thought of something.
Yes.
We just went through all this effort to hollow the ship to keep the crystal on it. But if we find the red crystal, are we just going to teleport immediately, or are we going to come back to the ship? Because if we plan on just leaving the moment we get the red crystal, I'll need to take the yellow crystal with us.
I thought you said you have it on you.
Yeah, I do have it on me, but if we're planning on leaving it on the ship in the
Oh,
hallowed
I
area so she doesn't come out, we're either going to need to come back after we get the red crystal, or we're going to have to bring the yellow crystal with us. So I just want to know what we want to try to do.
I mean, that'll probably be a decision we make when we know where the red crystal is and what we're going into.
Yeah, I think we'll have to make the decision later, but it needs to stay on the boat until otherwise.
I figured it would be important to bring up anyways because we just went through all this effort just to bring it off the ship the moment we land, you know?
I want to take one extra step if we're going to leave it on the ship, and that is if we can get 100 diamond dust, 100 gold worth of diamond dust. I want to put a glyph of warding explosive rune on the box it's in to trigger if anybody other than us opens it.
Ooh. I like that.
And
is that
cast
including
the
level. Crew or just the party?
I don't want anybody stealing it or anything. And I want to cast it at 4th level, so it's 68.
Well, did you hear what I said?
Damage.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, if the crew
No, I don't want the crew touching it. So if the crew touches it, it will go off. Yeah.
Okay.
I agree with that.
And it's
Hey,
I'm gonna do
Samir, come
cold.
touch this.
I'm gonna do cold so it doesn't damage the
It's
ship.
Peku again. He's back.
Smart.
But it's
Smart.
gonna do
Somehow.
68 cold damage to if anybody other than the party opens that box.
You should ask Patchwork to make you some gold dust. He can do that shit.
It's diamond dust.
Diamond dust. I need.
Oh, we got diamonds too. Speaking of which, I still have a giant diamond in my pocket.
Amazing.
In case we need it for some reason.
I'm sure we could just shave some off that giant diamond if we ask.
So
Patrick.
if that's good, then we will have that box now protected too. So
I'm down for it. If
I
anyone
mean,
else-
are we gonna tell anybody about that? Are we gonna let the captain know? Who,
What?
Like, or are
Uh,
we saying?
well, at this
think we
point,
can-
who do we trust if
Yeah.
Peku already turned on us?
I
And to
trust
be
the
fair,
captain.
the
Peku
crew
was
shouldn't be
not
going through
related
us stuff
to our
anyway.
mission at all.
Yeah, Pecco had no relation to us. He was just a
Peku was
guy.
a dude we picked up
Yeah,
on that
if
If you
island.
trust
and-
if you trust strangers that heavily,
Maid goes and touches the box. and
If
it
there,
closes
if
and
you feel
falls.
we can trust the crew or the captain, they can be in on it, but tell them not to touch it.
Well, no,
Oh,
I'm
I trust
saying-
my dad.
I'm saying you can make it so only we can open it. I'm asking, should we let the captain know, hey, we have this thing booby trapped. Try not to let anybody near it. Like,
Here's
wow,
the
this is
thing,
sounding
though.
really similar to the fucking Odyssey and having wind trapped in a bag.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't
And-
like this is go. I no longer like where this is going.
It's the third floor in Hogwarts. You know,
I
it's
absolutely
think we
no
need to
longer
learn
like where this
that
is
we-
going.
Oh,
we have to
no.
trust our
I'm-
crew, but I think we should warn them. Be like, hey, this is dangerous. Don't touch it. You will actually die if you touch it.
To be fair, Frost, they shouldn't be touching it anyways because it's our personal shit. They shouldn't
Yeah.
be in there anyways. It's
We'll
like
put it
an unspoken
someplace-
thing because it's Belgood's personal chest that's being chanted.
Right. But that's
Ye-
why I think we should let the captain or somebody know in case somebody from the crew gets shifty and it explodes and they're like, what the fuck? And the captain will be like, oh.
Samir, the creepy dwarf. No,
Are you in the room with them? Where they're talking?
I don't know.
I'm waiting.
I leave that up to you guys whether you let people know or not. I'm just
Fair.
trying to make this thing as protected
Yeah.
as possible.
I would say yes because you were like talking to them. So yeah, you were.
Talking to who?
You were just saying things to the group while they were having this conversation in the cabin. I guess you're all in the cabin.
Sleeping quarters.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You guys all hear like a thud. Something hit the floor.
From where?
You look around and you see Kryn lying on the ground, passed out.
Whoa.
What the Crid? What the fuck? I walk over to Crid.
Oh.
What the fuck? I
What do you
turn her
do?
Over. I flip her over. Does she fall face first or on her back?
She just kind of crumpled straight down and like is just in a heap.
I
You
shake
turn her
her.
over and she wakes up.
What
What
the
the fuck?
fuck? Are you narcoleptic? What happened?
Not that I know of.
But and at this point, because I'm actually looking at Kryn like intensely for the first time, I'll finally take notice to you have like a brass band around your neck now, if I remember right.
Yeah. It's not like a physical
Yeah,
metal
it's like
thing.
a tattoo.
It's like gold paint. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of things like that, I never rolled the wisdom roll for Belkrin.
Did you not?
No,
Oh.
I wasn't there.
Okay, roll it.
Let's see if we... other person.
Oh,
Does he know?
you're like, what the fuck happened to your arm and leg?
Only you and Patchwork. Congratulations.
In your head, at least. If you don't want to say anything. You've seen other people react to him weirdly. They think that he's always been that way.
Belgood
But
thinks
you
he's
know
always been that
the
way.
truth.
Interesting.
Are you okay? Why'd
So
you
does Patchwork.
collapse? What the fuck? Why do you have a tattoo? Where'd you
Remember
get the
the
tattoo?
story.
You felt lightheaded and you blacked out. For just a second.
What's this?
Oh, Kryn,
what's all this
sometimes I
about?
forget to breathe. Did you do that?
No, it's just from the staff that I took. I have to get this checked for a curse now.
What the fuck?
Really? Really with this?
Oh, is another one of the Lich's items cursed? Are we
Yeah.
surprised about that?
Are we surprised we didn't check it out further?
Were you cursed? Patchwork
Yeah,
or
probably.
Tontal, can you help her?
Maybe.
Did the curse give you that? And I poke
He
your neck.
sounds
What's that all
lifeless
about?
right now, you guys.
I have a feeling. Because that's the only thing that's changed on me. Trying to use the staff.
What? The Belgian just keeps poking at your neck. What about this?
No,
What's
not
this
the
about?
neck. The neck is fine. Don't worry about that.
What? It's you. That was not there when we entered that room. What the fuck?
I know. There's something.
What's going on? When
the
did you
hot
get a
one.
tattoo?
You know, Magini's into kink, so you know.
Why?
Yeah, but
What's
you've
the
never really
significance?
done that into him.
Okay. You know.
Why did he do that?
Do you really want me to go into details? I don't think so.
Well, he's
I
a
mean,
filthy,
yeah,
he's a
I'm
filthy
concerned about
Fritty,
your
so that's all you
well-being.
need to know.
And he didn't bar you from talking about it. That was only Arnold's thing.
No, I know.
But you can, you don't have to if you don't want.
I'm just generally concerned for my friend. If that seems like such a detrimental thing for you.
I just have extra deals I have to accomplish. Let's put it that way.
And that involves you wearing a fucking collar?
Yeah, it's part of the deal.
Are you a servant? Are you
Is
fully a
it a
servant?
thick collar?
I mean, ever since I met this dude, I've been in a deal, so it's like just one more to do for him now.
Okay, what does he want? Like, can I help? I'm a smart guy.
Yeah, we're probably all gonna have to go to do this thing at some point,
Huh?
but I'm kind of tabling it till we deal with a comet situation.
Could you please explain? Could you elaborate? Please?
It's going to get something that's kind of dangerous. Something she
Okay.
can't get, but we
I'm not
can.
entirely against it so far, but like, why dance around what it is? Do you know what
We're
it is?
37 levels deep in the throwdown game.
He told me what it is, where it is, why he can't get it.
Could you tell me that?
I mean,
I'm asking kindly.
It's just, you know, the Ember Heart, and it's in the way north, and it's underwater, and it's just gonna help him have some more power, you know.
Do I know what an Ember Heart is? Have I heard stories,
Nope.
legends, tales?
Have I heard anything? I'm also from the north.
You have not. It doesn't ring a bell at all. I'm not even going to have you roll.
It's just a thing that gives him more
Okay.
power.
She did mention the area, though, Abyss,
Yeah, it's north.
The Great Abyss. Great Abyss.
which is Whoopia.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, well, Jesus, okay.
Oh yeah, no, not different north. Got it.
Yeah, north. North.
Oh, that's the weird north.
So, like,
The
we're looking
weird
for an
north.
island
weird
with a
north.
thing. It's an island?
It's just Canada.
It's
It's an
underwater,
island.
so
Underwater.
Just Canada.
You need to explore the
It's fucked
ocean.
up.
yeah, you
Like
gotta
the
go-
bottom of the ocean.
Well, possibly. It's probably
Like, you know, the
Yep,
the
it's something
deep
underwater.
dark.
Yep.
something underwater, possibly that.
Down deep
Oh,
in the
that's
Great
why
Abyss.
the fire guy can't get it. Okay.
'Cause that's
Yep.
why the fire guy can
That's
go.
why no one from the fire plane has ever been able to go get this
Yeah.
very powerful item that they can use.
Very powerful, but you know
It
he
was
needs-
captured by water elementals or something, and
So yeah,
I was
he,
just about to ask, is that the whole deal? Are we gonna have to deal with like a Merid? Is there a
Oh, I
Merid
don't-
over there?
I don't know what we'll have to deal with there, but it's bad enough that he can't get it.
A
That's
what?
all I know.
yeah, you know there's
Mary.
guardians. You don't know what kind of guardians.
I don't know what
The
kind.
water genies.
I mean, we don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's a quest. You know,
Okay.
It's also so I don't get completely bound to him in the fire plane if I don't succeed in doing this. So it's kind of important for me to do.
Huh? I'm sorry, what? Can you say that again, but louder so the whole...
No.
Please?
No.
That sounds kind of
So-
hot.
Yeah, it is very hot. Yeah,
So,
literally.
I'm not mad. I'm not angry.
But I needed
just disappointed.
help. So
Can
I
you
didn't
lead
really
with
have a
that
choice.
start that your soul depends on it? Like, could you lead with that next time?
Yeah.
Could that be the start of the explanation?
Yeah,
Because I am willing to help you,
Yeah.
straight up, but like that needs to be like
you know.
the first thing out of your mouth. I'm gonna be real.
He needs me to get powerful so I can, do other things for him. But this is also a thing now that's needed because, he gave me some extra stuff that happened in our last fight that kind of saved my ass. So that was the deal.
Okay, I'll take it. Okay, so we gotta go underwater.
Yeah, it's not like a time frame.
And-
we can get there and do it.
Super cold ocean.
Yeah, it was like before your death.
Just before I'm dead,
Oh,
I got
wait,
time.
legit? Like actually?
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh, so it's
Of
not
course.
as big of a time.
If she
thing.
dies in
I
combat,
mean, I don't want to really
Exactly,
die in
that's the
combat,
issue.
and then have
But I
that
mean,
happen
at the
to my
very
soul.
least,
There's a
that
window
gives
of
us
death time.
leeway.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a window. We
There's
can
a window.
revivify you before he
I
takes
just
you.
put it
It's
as
fine.
a,
It's
you know,
fine.
a lifetime. you know?
also, he told you that he would, if that happens and he hasn't been freed yet, he will pull you into his vessel and you'll be living with
I'll
him,
be living with him.
stuck inside the vessel with him.
Yeah, that's fun. Yeah. I look forward to that.
I mean,
Hookah
does the
parties,
vessel
yeah.
disappear?
I mean, don't you like
Would
living
you
in
just
there?
be like sucked in?
No, if
Fine. Yeah.
he will
But
just need to be
not
freed
forever.
by somebody else and make a pact with
In that
somebody
case,
else.
I'll just fucking pick it up and start talking shit to him if you get absorbed.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I got you, Corinne, and I'll just fucking bop her on the hip because I go up that high on her because she's
Thanks.
taller than me. I'm like, I got you.
Thanks.
I'll fight an Afridi for you. I won't win, but I'll fight him.
All right. Now that's the deal. That's all we got to do, but that's later. But yeah, if there's this curse on the staff I just took, maybe we have to deal with that now. too. I
True.
don't know.
You should look into that.
Yeah, we can look into that.
I don't want you to be cursed with narcolepsy. That would suck.
Yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Yeah.
As soon as she says the word curse, Patrick, you remember that legend lore does reveal curses.
Legend lore.
Ooh.
That's expensive to cast for a curse. I'd rather just burn the remove curse spell.
That doesn't remove the curse from the item. That only lets the person unattune from the item.
Right.
Hmm.
Well, that's
just
But
Well,
if
well,
you
well,
learn
what
what
the
the curse
curse
does, and then maybe it's not that bad, then you don't.
Hmm.
Because so far, all you've seen it do is knock her out
Not
for
so
like
bad.
a second.
Yeah.
I'd say it's
I
pretty
mean-
bad in combat. That's
I
like
mean, that could be bad.
Yeah, it's pretty detrimental.
that's like guaranteed crits.
Yeah, that could be bad.
It's like the whip all
Did
over
I hear
again.
guaranteed
Oh, for her
crits?
not using the staff on our enemies
Not
for
in
a
a good way.
turn.
No, I'm also talking about the bad way.
Yeah.
Hashtag reckless. Carry on.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you guys what you want to do, but I think I need some diagnosing. Yeah.
That legend lore for the Lich can also tell you that it will tell you that a Lich can regenerate anywhere between 1 day and 10 days.
Didn't we already know that from the Temple of Bast?
Possibly, but you just don't know the exact
It's nice to have the spell confirm it, 'cause
amount
now it
of
is.
days.
Now it's, you know,
That would solidify it in your mind.
irrefutable.
Yeah.
You don't have to roll religion for it or anything. It's just, it is now fact.
Yeah.
It is now known.
Well,
Just known.
No,
It is known.
I feel sleepy.
maybe you should take a nap.
I think I'll take a nap.
Like you were
Maybe-
being
maybe
it
we're
wasn't-
back to
Maybe it
curse
wasn't a
with
curse at all.
narcolepsy.
Maybe you're just tired.
I don't know. maybe-
fatigue builds up over time in the body.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just tired.
Why don't you go lay down? I'm gonna go check in with the cook and make us some food.
Sounds good. Bye.
This is how the zombie apocalypse starts.
One
Patient
person gets
zero.
infected.
Right?
Patient 0.
For the time being, I'll put the yellow crystal away in my arcane locked chest, and I will whisper the password to Sonatol because I trust him with the information.
Cool.
And I will message you the password.
After he does that, I look at him and go, "Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
Your limbs."
Belga just looks down. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I don't know what yeah. What?
Are
What?
you sure?
Belga just looks at you really confused. Like, it's been like 2 months since you met me and you asked this now? It's like,
He doesn't
I'm
see
sorry,
I mean,
Andy.
I appreciate
He
the
sees Andy
concern,
capable.
But like, I've dealt with this literally my whole life. Like, I'm
I'd
good.
like to lean over Bowden and just tell him that I think Sonatol's into him. He's been talking about marriage a lot lately.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not entirely, like, maybe, let's get dinner first. Let's get dinner
Sonatol, you
first.
of course. Sonatol, you of course know that is not a true.
Yeah, I kind of like.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to clear his mind, but I kind of like hit him across the face and go, "You're not all right."
What the fuck?
Is this like spousal abuse?
foreplay.
Do we need to have an intervention for you two?
It's foreplay.
I don't like it like this, bro.
Oh no.
For real.
Wake up. This
I am
He is
awake.
awake.
this isn't right.
Well, this is
You
definitely not a
slapping
dream.
me? Yes.
Huh.
Sonatal, you're being a dick. Stop.
Does no one see this?
Slapping
Wait,
people.
see
See
our-
what it's,
our-
it's just a dwarf.
It's just a dwarf. You're right. The kid is
I mean,
right.
He's got a weird like. It's weird that his arm is made of wood now, but like
Look, Belgrade might
Wow.
smell, but none of us have exactly had the pleasantries
Sometimes
of the shower
people
lately.
have prosthetics.
Yes,
Don't be weird about it.
my
But
clothes,
we understand that you are racist.
my clothes
homophobe.
stay
Gaslight
clean.
more. Gaslight more.
Okay,
Plus
I
pesto.
know I died a few times, but he did not have those yesterday.
I mean, you're correct.
Yeah.
These are
Yeah.
some masters.
Yeah,
I
you're
don't know
right.
what happened
He
to
had
my
better ones.
prosthetics, but
his
these you're
prosthetic got
correct.
destroyed in the fight.
I don't know what she did to him, but something happened.
Would
I mean, she
Patrick say
probably
anything?
dissolved him. There was a lot of shit going on in there.
No, because
You
no
believe
one's-
what Sonatal is saying, and the whole party is telling him is gaslighting him.
Fun fact though, Ark, I also never rolled on it. Does a 19 pass?
You haven't rolled yet? That does not pass.
Okay, cool. Even if it did, I wasn't going to change what I was saying.
Oh, but yeah,
Of
sure.
course.
It just
Yeah,
came down
no,
to, am
fair
I
anyway.
lying or do I believe it? I believe it.
Again, like I appreciate, I guess the sentiment, but like, this.
I don't know. It's kind of hitting you. I don't know if I'd appreciate that anymore.
I mean, I don't appreciate being hit, but I guess I care that you care that I'm okay. Literally, like I was born like this, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Do you want to slap my mom? Is that what you're gonna do? Because I really not appreciate that. I'm gonna be real.
What if you slapped
I
your
really
dad?
like my mom. My dad, you can hit, but my mom, you don't fucking do that. I'll kick the fucking teeth in. That's my mom.
All right, so we're on the second day, so I have my 5th level back, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my hand on his head and cast Greater Restoration.
Well, what the fuck? I bap your head to him. What the fuck? You're gonna hit me again? Stop hitting me.
Let me re-get a restoration again. Hold on.
I don't know if it's gonna do anything, but I'm trying.
Every time you
I
put
mean, it's
your
worth
hand
it.
out,
It's
I
a
just think
genuine
you're gonna
attempt.
hit me. And I
Interesting
pop
memory
over.
modification stuff with greater restoration. So
I'm pretty sure it is. Belgrin, you begin to think more clearly now that the rain is gone.
You can see all obstacles in your way.
damn it, he beat me to it.
I've been
And
read.
you
Who
did
is the
not.
rain?
You remember that you just said you were born this way, and now you're like, why did I say that? And you're like, and then you realize, I did just lose my limbs yesterday,
And I remember the whole process, everything.
and now
that
you
was
remember
said.
why. Yeah.
This sudden realization would probably mentally destroy most creatures.
Yeah.
Belgrin.
It was probably better that you were in your life thinking
Okay.
it had always been that way.
So you just put your hand on my forehead and cast a spell?
Yeah.
It happens. The effect washes over, and Belgrin will fucking toss your hand away, like, stop. What are you doing? I thank you, I guess, but like I'm fine, and I'll reach in and give you a hug. And
You-
as
you
I
know-
do, I'll whisper into your ear, "Thank you," and and then I'll pull back and keep playing like I'm.
Oh yeah, they're totally
nothing
getting married.
We're coping
Ooh.
normally.
I
Hey,
try to
hey.
play off like nothing.
Not
yeah.
having
Because now
Because
extreme
now you also
trauma
realize
in
that the entire
background.
party, you're not
Yes.
sure if they were lying or if they really believe it.
Exactly.
What,
They
what
were
do we
earnestly
think
trying
now?
to come to your defense.
What, Aaron?
What do we think now?
You still
we-
think the
Same
same
Okay,
thing.
cool. I'm glad.
Everyone needs their own greater restoration cast on them.
But
I
yeah,
love it.
Belgrin
Don't even
will
bother.
do his best to play it off.
By the way, Sonatal, that cost 100 gold and diamond dust. I hope you had that somewhere to minus.
Oh,
Yep.
maybe I don't have to.
Pretty sure he had some of that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
All right. Then yeah, I do that, and I try to play off like I didn't remember anything.
Okay. That's how that happens. Amazing.
Whoa.
Patrick, do you say anything?
Patrick's busy either fixing the ship or making another chalice. He is not.
Yeah.
He's not even
part of this.
there.
Yeah, he's not. He's not there.
I love it. You can start making a chalice if you want to.
Yeah.
How long did I say that took in the past? It was a couple hours. wasn't it?
Dude, it's been so long. I don't remember.
Let me go look at the. I have a.
It's got to be worth 1,000 gold if that helps.
Yeah, 1,000 gold. Yeah. I was just doing like I was just looking at other items that also cost 1,000 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Even though these are magic items, it should take around roughly the same amount of time. Okay, yeah, it'll take about 4 hours.
That's not bad.
Yeah,
I-
and Arnold can help.
If Patrick
can
has
help.
any time, I could use a heavy crossbow.
Ooh. Can you make that with your channel divinity?
I could channel divinity that, yeah.
I was say I'm not sure me. Oh yeah, me helping. I can just help him.
I can literally be like, "There's your
Yeah,
crossbow."
since you're not
Yeah.
proficient, if you're not proficient, Arnold,
I don't
with
think I.
jewelry,
I'm
you
Bardic
can
teaching
inspiration.
him.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll watch.
I believe
But
what's
I'm gonna-
happening is I'm teaching him as we make it, so he gets credit towards his.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Jewelry
let the time get cut in half until he's proficient in it, but I will let you roll with advantage.
Oh shit!
That works too.
Help the help action.
Yeah.
That's right.
You
were asking what we were doing for the day. I forgot.
Yeah, okay.
Because stuff came up. Finn just spends his day with his teacher.
Okay, yeah, that works. Roll that too then. What's that for, Keel?
I'll never learn to do this fucking tattooing.
Oh no! You have a +5 for it too. Jesus.
The entire time
Oh.
since we've left the city, I've been trying to roll on this, and I've had 2
I
successes.
fucked up hard.
That's hilarious.
If that's all you're doing for the entire day, you get 2 rolls because it's only an 8-hour period. So
Oh.
you get if you can try one more time each. Yeah.
Jesus
Wow.
fuck.
Wow.
Hey,
you
second
got
time I
you
got
got
it.
one, Finn. Congrats. Yeah, heavy crossbow only costs 50 gold.
Yeah, I can channel divinity that.
You can do up to 100 gold, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
It just won't be a magical one unless you guys want to try enchanting it somehow. But yeah. Or you could fuse it with your air new crystal, but it becomes a +2. The one that lets you fuse 2 items, but that might be kind of a waste because it's not an attunement item. So do you do that? You need to spend 50 gold.
Yeah. If Sonatol.
Or Sonatol needs to spend 50 gold.
Yep. Sonatol gives Patrick the 50 gold. He will.
Yeah. Can I get bolts with that too?
You can.
Yeah.
The other 50 gold remaining, you can give him 100 gold.
Yep. Well, it's a separate channel divinity.
Oh, right, ammo.
Because it calls out ammo specifically and sets.
Yeah.
examples, So.
Those jerks.
Yep.
What does it make? Like 20 from one?
10.
Does the
10.
heavy crossbow use a different kind of
Yeah.
bolt than the normal crossbow?
No, just regular bolts.
I
Bolts,
probably have
about
extras.
bolts are
already.
universal ammo for all crossbows.
No, so
Say,
I've got plenty of ammo. I'm gonna give you a bunch.
There you go.
Okay. How much?
I'm checking to see how much I have in my bag of holding right now.
I have a
Okay.
bunch of Kuatoa bolts that break after one use.
I have 149 bolts. How many do you want?
How many do you see yourself using with your thing that shoots 2 at once?
I'm gonna give you 50 bolts to start with. Sound good?
That works.
There you go. All right, so just minus 50 gold for yourself, Santal.
All right.
And you have a Patrick Maker's Mark stamped heavy crossbow.
A very dwarven-looking, gaudy, gold, ugly, big fucking honking heavy crossbow.
And now next time we're in a
I've
town,
never wanted a crossbow more than what you just described.
It looks
with
like
a
it looks
Testar,
like
I'll
a
get it enchanted with something.
It looks like Varix Bianca. It's like that fucking big.
Oh hell
It's
yeah!
just this big ass heavy
No,
crossbow.
that's
Already
a
want one.
fucking crossbow right there.
And
You
Ma.
don't need to make me want it anymore.
if you look in Discord, that's kind of what I did to Balgrin.
I was baptized mid-flight.
That guy's about as tall as he is too. Look at that.
It's true. It's actually accurate.
I was trying to find like a crazy heavy crossbow picture. Oh, this looks really dwarven. Hold on. Here we go.
Absolutely, yeah. 100%.
It's even got some stone work on it somewhere.
There you go.
It's too complicated for what it is, you know? Like, it's a crossbow, and look how you got the crank, and fucking arms are the weird shape. Like, it's over-engineered to fucking dick.
All right. Is anyone else doing any training for this day?
Is it possible to do training with the chef?
I'm already doing that.
He is
No, but-
taken. I guess you could
I'm
say.
studying my
Are you
my
doing
wand.
that today?
Yeah, I was just about to say,
Ooh.
can I continue my training with the chef?
Okay, roll an Arcana, Claude, and yeah, if you want to continue with the chef,
So
but
that will
roll your
put
tools
me
without
at
proficiency.
7 days of cooking so far out of 70.
We got to roll.
Huh?
Glam.
I thought when we were being trained, we didn't roll.
Did I say that?
That's how we had been doing it.
I don't think
thought.
so.
No,
I
we
don't-
always roll.
I'm gonna go back to my table.
You've always rolled.
Being trained is what's allowing you to roll to get progress towards
and
your
it's-
skill.
Okay, well,
Airship
then
crew.
Yeah.
what am I rolling?
You have to be trained by somebody.
Just roll the tools, and then if it has your proficiency bonus in it, we take it out.
'Cause I never even had any tools, and I already had 6 days marked down.
How are you training to learn it without the tool?
We'd never said anything about tools before that.
Yeah, I think we assumed the chef had all the tools he needed in the kitchen.
In the kitchen?
Okay. You will need to get some cooking supplies when you want to do your own stuff. But I'll let that go since he does have a whole kitchen in the
We
ship.
got a whole galley.
Got a whole galley. Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a wisdom. Just a wisdom check. No proficiency added to that. Just click on the word wisdom above your big number. You just barely succeed. Congratulations. I love that wisdom is usually meant for cooking because of
wisdom.
Yeah.
Tomato is a fruit, but
Tomato is a
wisdom
fruit.
Yeah.
I forget the whole saying, but yeah, it's great. All right.
Tomato
Anybody
is
else?
fruit, but you don't want to put it in fruit salad.
Am I too tired to train?
No, that was like a blackout. It didn't make you tired.
Okay.
You like
Had a
passed out.
narcoleptic episode.
Yeah, I want to go do my writing.
Or like you tunnel visioned really quickly and then you blacked out for a second and then
Yeah.
Duggan shook you awake.
I want to, after a small nap, just wake up and do the training.
Okay, go ahead, roll it.
Okay, what am I rolling?
Your dexterity.
Just dexterity.
Yeah. If for the well, you click on the tool and choose
Oh.
dexterity from the query.
I don't have calligrapher.
Okay, then just click on dexterity above your number.
In
Yeah.
there. I just dexterity then. Just
Yep.
click that.
Yep, above the big number.
I don't want to be on advantage. Press 7. Just dex. Okay.
You succeed.
Yay! What do I get again?
You can minus a day of your training.
Minus a day.
8
Yeah.
hours.
That's 5 days. 1 week, 5 days left.
Nice. If that's all you want to do for the day, you can roll 2. You too, Sonatol.
Yeah, I'm not doing
I'm coming back around to you, Claude, in a minute.
So another dex. Oh, 13.
That one fails.
That one fails. Okay.
And so does Sonatol fail.
That's fine. Good enough.
You're trying to make these noodles, man, and they keep coming out too stiff.
That's so hard, right? I really struggled with that.
Claude, I need you to roll me a D100.
$22.
Amazing.
You explode again.
For an hour, Rain reappears.
Yeah.
And she just kind of hangs out with you, and she keeps saying like, "Where are we going, buddy?"
I don't know you.
I just want to be clear. The rainbow doesn't go away during this time.
No.
Cool.
But you don't get another one. I'm sorry. When she eventually leaves.
Man, that would be so broken.
You just
Every
keep
time
getting it
Rain
every
goes
time he
up to
rolls
leave
it.
into the rainbow.
She only drops one if you
21
murder her yourself.
21 to 25 is Rain summoning.
Holy crap.
So she hangs out with you, and
Can
you
I
guys
can
have
I
a
ask
little
Rain
party.
Can I ask Rain how to like permanently like summon her?
Think good thoughts.
Let me think. Hold on. That's a good question.
You have to persuade her. She probably wouldn't tell you. She's an insane fey creature.
That's great.
Excuse me, I'm not Fae.
She's a celestial.
Yeah, she's a super cool celestial.
That's
I
why
say
I was
back
like,
to
the
her
kids
in
should make...
celestial. I know.
So there's a spell that's called Summon Celestial. You can do that one.
Summon celestial.
Summon celestial.
Summon Celestial.
It's a mean girl.
Like, oh my god, if you just like use Summon Celestial,
I
I'll, like,
just
be
all I
around
hear is
from
the
Little
shoes
Wanderer.
music video. Like I want to buy some shoes. Just that the whole time.
Let's get some
Yeah,
Let's get some
And she also like wishes her hair while she says
Oh,
it,
you
yeah.
got super cool hair.
She's got the rainbow colored hair. Yeah.
Can I do her hair too? Like
You wanna braid her hair?
Yeah.
This is so
Go for it.
magical. This is
Yeah,
amazing.
I read it.
You
For anyone
need
that
to make a pact
forgets
right
what
now.
she looks like, I'm gonna link it again. Hold on.
You absolutely need to make a warlock pack right now with this creature.
I think I like
I don't
rainbow.
think I can.
Unhinged.
Become a celestial warlock
I'll
right
put it
the
in
fuck
the
now.
D&D channel. Here she is.
Holy.
Look how magical she is.
She's got golden horse hooves on a cat with a unicorn horn and a
It
little
looks
ring
like
around
it's
the horn.
voiced
And
by
she's got,
Taylor
Fiery
Strong.
she's got
Look at
wings
this.
made out of fire.
I want to take her home.
I know, right?
No. Can I make a pact with you if I become like a warlock or something?
Pact of friendship. Pact of friendship.
Like a friendship.
Yeah.
I need to get stronger before you can do that.
Oh, you're so
Aw.
powerful though.
I'm not in the upper tiers. Only the upper tiers
What?
can do that. She just
How are
starts
you not?
talking about like angel tiers, and you have no idea what she's talking about.
Well, maybe you can go to school
Angel hierarchy.
and
So
graduate.
Michael
I
is the
think would
archangel.
I actually understand that? Like the breakdown?
The seraphims and the cherubims, or whatever they're called.
Tell her to go to school and learn more so she can
Yeah.
graduate, and then you can...
Have you ever seen a throne, Ray?
I'm gonna encourage Rain to do her best. and
I
to
have my
become-
job. We don't work like the devils.
You could
We don't go up. We don't really go up in rank.
You don't go up in rank. Oh,
You don't go up in rank? Oh.
God.
That's
I
because they
have
don't
my
have,
job, and it's important.
Dead end job.
they
And she
don't
just
have
sparkles
capital.
with
Is it-
rainbows as she
Is it
says
to be
that.
my friend?
Oh, God.
That's one of them. Yeah.
Rain, it is important. You're right.
And she just starts flying around you.
Yeah, I'm like presto and like rainbows and stuff.
I can't believe you rolled her again. That's great. Out of combat, even. You feel also. It's hard to explain, but you feel a stronger connection to the wand. It makes a little bit more sense.
Well, since we've been in airship, you know that's all I've been doing.
Yep. I need you to roll another D100, please.
All right.
I can't
Sorry.
believe this tiny cat was just like talking about angel hierarchy. It's like, have you ever seen a throne? They're terrifying.
Oh my god.
Well, did I roll her
I've
again?
told you since the beginning
Rain-
that we shouldn't get mixed up.
Rain
with frogs.
goes, uh-oh. You're, roll me a d4. Before I
Okay,
tell you
hold
what this does, because it does need a d4.
4 grease methods pop out of nowhere. Roll initiative.
Oh, that's a D6. Sorry. D4. 4.
Okay. Is this days or hours? 1 second.
I don't like that question. What the fuck?
I love
That's
doing that.
magic.
Okay, this one you rolled is hours. You're lucked out. Okay, everyone within 100 feet of Claude, which is pretty much the whole ship, I think. You all feel or hear your potion bottles chiming with magical noises.
Again.
What the fuck?
He
What
rolled
the
the same
fuck?
one
I
again.
just made these! I just made these! I cry over my greater healer potions. No! I
It's
made
not
these
too late to kick the
specifically.
kid overboard.
It's a little more obvious now that you've experienced it, and now the you look at your new fresh healing potions, Belgrin, and they're just slightly sparkling with like a rainbow hue over the glass.
So, Claude in whatever room he's in, just sitting there with Rain, just hears from a distance, as Belgrin just gets closer and just booms in the door. What the fuck did you just do? What did you just do? What was that? Hi, Rain. What
It's
the
not
fuck did you
his
just
fault.
do?
You see Rain floating around him.
It absolutely is. He touched the thing.
I'm just trying to figure out this wand.
Hey, Belgrin, I'll take those.
They were meant for everybody, not just you.
Yeah, but like I can become another dragon,
Rain
right?
flies over to you, Claude, and puts her mouth up next to your ear and says, "You should bring your sister out."
Okay. I bring my sister out. I don't know.
You think about it for just a second, and it happens.
Oh, I didn't know I could do that. I can do that now.
How the fuck did you do that?
I don't know.
Out. Annette's out now.
What?
Oh, hey, Annette, what's up?
As a
where?
white, as her whole body like turns white, and like a white silhouette, and then then now it's Annette there.
What?
You know what? No. And I grab Annette. And you know what? No. It's research time. I'm tired of this shit. And I immediately drag the twins to do research on them. Just put them apart. You lost Rain privileges, and I drag you down to the bottom.
Oh.
Rain follows you in the air, going, "Yay! Research! 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 Research!"
See, Rain knows what's up.
The wood as he's pulling me away. I'm like,
Well, I guess
And
I'll
I
deal with
spent
that.
the
This
rest
is
of
the
the day
best.
doing research to try to fix the twins.
I love it. What do you want to try?
I have blood samples from both of them now, so I would like to do in-depth research on their blood to see what I could learn from that.
Okay.
And
roll Arcana tools or alchemy tools.
dope.
Intelligence.
Up action from Rain.
I was actually
Rain has
just
no
gonna
idea how to
this.
do alchemy.
I
I was gonna say I'll help myself by casting this.
Oh, there you
Give
go.
myself advantage.
You knew you were gonna do it, so might as well.
Yeah, that's a 26.
26! Ooh. Got any of those flashy geniuses?
Oh yeah, it's a new day, so I have them all. I'll sure, yeah, I'll spend one and get a 31. Yeah.
Okay. I need to think. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, like lineage factors, bloodline stuff, any sort of impurities, anything that might be concerning in terms of the wild magic, like crazy
As you
cell
pour
growth.
their blood into like a beaker and you do your various tests with it, you get the idea that maybe you should try dropping a drop into, like from Claude into a drop of Annette's and mixing them.
True.
And
Does it explode instantly?
It's a rainbow explosion.
they merge like liquids should, and you use your tools to test it, and you can't find a difference.
They're twins.
They're twins. That makes sense.
There's always, even with twins, there's always
The twins are never
Like
two separate individuals.
chromosomes? Is that what we're talking about?
a subtle or a slight difference.
Can you
they
detect
splice-
the autism in the two children?
They splice together, like literally.
I mean, that's what I kind of assumed. I assumed because the twins look a lot alike,
Yeah.
and they're not really old enough to start showing definitive defining features between the two gender-wise. So, like, it makes sense that it might just be one body and just like hair and personality changes,
That is a possibility.
which means they're not. Well, the consciousness is still somewhere. It has to be stored somewhere.
When you, as you're looking at the blood like this and thinking this stuff, Annette, the wand is like vibrating at your hip or wherever you store it.
I'll pull it out. Look at it.
You
Like,
see,
what's
you
it
see
doing?
that, Belgren. It seems to be reacting in some.
I'll hold my hand out, like, may I?
Oh, okay. Be careful with it.
I'm careful with a lot of things, and I'll take
I
the
had it too.
wand. Is it still reacting as I
It's
hold
still
on to
slightly
it?
vibrating, yes.
For science, and I'll touch the tip of the wand into the blood, and I'll see what
No,
happens.
it's got a volcano in it.
Anything that has a tremor is a volcano now.
Right? Yeah, I touch the wand to the mixed blood of the
Roll an Arcana check.
Yeah! It's a 22.
Yeah. As you do that, you feel a pulse of magic try to push you away almost violently. But you resist it with your own weed. You push back.
Ugh.
And as you do that, this little greenish blue line like tears itself across the air in front of you. And it slowly gets wider and splits. It's not on anything, it's in midair. It gets about the size of your palm in wideness.
Do I see anything through this tear? Like, is it interdimensional?
No, it's just this like film. It's like rainbow colored film that you can't see through.
Weird. Okay.
And you hear Rain go, ha ha ha!
Wow, what's so funny? Why you laughing, cat thing?
It's ironic you thought I'm from the Feywild, and that is.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Actually, how'd you fucking get this thing? And I'll turn around to you. I don't think I actually ever asked. How'd you get this?
You saw it, didn't you?
I'm unsure. Remind me.
This silhouette like came in a portal and handed it to me at the beholder.
Silhouette? Just silhouette. No details?
Not
It
that I
was kind
recall.
of the portal was bigger, but it looked kind of similar where you couldn't see into it, and there was a man's voice talking to you, and then the wand came flying out of it and landed at your feet.
Male. It was a male figure. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know who they were.
Fuck it. The film is still in front of me as I hold the wand to the blood. I'll take my new metal finger and I'll poke it.
You're poking the little dimensional
The film.
tear.
Yeah, I'll poke the film. Does it?
Your
I
finger
won't
just goes
push
right
hard.
into it.
Oh.
No resistance.
Okay.
You leave it in there?
I pull it back out the moment I feel it push through the threshold because I'm like, oh, that's weird. And
The part of your finger that went through is like it's super fucking clean and shiny and way more colorful.
what the fuck?
This research is going well.
God, I wish I had fucking. I wish I was a level higher, so I had Arcane Eye. I'm so cheesed. I don't have any way to look through this tiny tear.
You're probably better off researching things about Rain while you have her there instead of the twins.
I promised them I would. That's the thing.
I know, it's okay.
And it's just, the rift is as big as the palm of my hand. And it's not gotten any bigger.
Yeah. That's its widest point, but it's like a long, like oval shape.
What does a wand of wonder look like again?
I'll show you. Hold on. It's basically a golden rod down the middle, and that has a bunch of little like golden limbs coming off it, with gems at each end of those limbs.
I will take the wand if the rift doesn't disappear when I move it from the blood, and I will push it into the rift. Just up
it
into...
does. As soon as you disconnect it from the blood, it disappears. Yeah. Sorry, I was getting the picture.
It's all good.
There it is.
I touch it again. Does it instantly reappear again? Like it just turns
in a
off
different
and off?
location, like 3 feet from you now.
Oh.
Neat.
Huh.
Oh, it's over there now. Huh?
I will have Dobble hold the wand for me, so I have both hands free as I walk over to the rift again. I wish it was big enough for my head. I would straight up just throw my head through this thing right now. But I can't because it's not that big.
You got like a telescope or
people
something?
People have familiars.
Or true.
Yeah.
You got Dobble.
I can't see through Double's eyes. He can't
And
do that.
Double's like a physical thing that we could lose.
He's not a fine familiar.
Exactly.
Like
Correct.
what's the tiny dragon?
Doesn't Sonital have like a crows and stuff?
Lapis and the crow.
Lapis. Thank you. Lapis.
Yeah, we could.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll have Dobble go and grab Zonatal for us and bring him down here. And I will humbly request if he can have his avian friend go through the portal for us and see what's on the other side. If it is at all possible.
Can I go?
Actually, shit! Right, Rain! Go to the portal!
As you're telling Sonatal to summon the raven, Rain's like, wait a minute, I want to go.
Right? We can do both. We can do both.
Make sure you ask her to come back. She might not come back.
I know, I just realized that too. It's okay,
I can go back
do
no
both.
matter what.
That's
Rain's
endearing.
the best.
But go through, look around, and then come back immediately if you can.
Rain starts to talk about something off topic a little bit, which she goes, you know how when you're standing next to a pond and you jump in it and the water goes everywhere and you have now gone into the ground like 2 inches? That's how that works.
It's a puddle?
Like, it's not quite helpful, but it's like she's trying.
It's a puddle.
Yeah, planes are puddles. And she goes, I'm going to go in and try.
I hate how that makes sense. I hate how that
Flies into
makes
it.
sense.
Rain's the
Oh,
best.
Thank you, Rain.
She fit all the way through.
Sonatal, would you mind doing the same thing? I would love
If her
to
head
ring
can
two
fit through it, her whole
accounts.
body can fit through it.
Oh, because she's a cat. I get it.
Yeah.
Yep,
You
yep.
see her head go through it, but her shoulder and her hips have a problem, but she just squeezes through.
Yeah, it's because
Like,
of it's
yeah.
the wind. It's
Catch a
really
liquid.
Would sending Iago through trigger anything in variance to finding me? Because it's
You don't know.
my familiar.
You don't know.
I can ask Beryl if you want.
I'm not sure about that. Me and portals, aren't a good thing.
But that wasn't you. It's your bird.
Yeah,
That's a
but
different entity. Completely. That is a base spirit.
I do summon it. And it is my
I mean, all right,
magic.
I'll go and ask Beryl, I guess.
Yeah, Beryl will send Lapis through because he can just resummon her again if she dies.
Thanks, homie.
She gets poofed back
You
to
were
the
the
dimension
realist.
she comes from.
That's fine.
Yeah, and see if he could do the find familiar sight thing,
Yeah.
if possible. If not, Lapis
he
could always
sends
tell
Lapis through, and as soon as she goes through, he goes, my connection's severed.
Yep. Expected that.
She's left the 100-foot range.
Damn. I
Yep.
should have known. Alright, just give it like a couple more minutes and then we can pop her back and ask her questions.
You guys wait like 10 minutes, and Rain hasn't returned.
Yeah, I figured.
No,
I kind of
Rain.
assumed. I feel like she saw a butterfly,
Bazinga.
got really distracted, and just completely
Yeah, no, I fully believe she 100% intends to come back. She just is seeing interesting things, and
She'll make her way back.
Or,
make her way back.
or the wild magic wore off and her duration's up.
or it just severed because
That
she
was gonna
went
last
to
an
tell
hour.
It's possible.
Anyways, let's see what Lapis has to say. See if she saw anything. Tiny worm, grant us your knowledge. Tiny pseudo dragon yelp.
Lapis never comes back either.
Oh, what?
10 minutes later.
If she doesn't come back, I would ask Beryl just to resummon her. Since he could do it all the time, right?
Yeah, I think you can just shunt it into the dimension. And he tries, and he goes, she's gone. I'm gonna have to go get a new kit.
Does he not get a free one a day?
I think. Oh, actually, he does, doesn't he? He has the gift thing now.
Yeah, I thought it was his warlock boon.
He's like, okay, well, he'll say, "Oh, she's gone. I guess I'll resummon her the other way." And he casts Find Familiar from his Gem Dragon gift. And he has a little psychic conversation with his pseudo dragon. And he says,
We do give Lapis treats to compensate for the work.
She went through, and there was a flash of light, and then she was gone.
So she saw nothing. Okay.
And she saw just a landscape, like hills and mountains and pink trees.
Pink trees? Like the leaves were pink, or the bark was pink? Or was the whole thing pink?
I think the leaves were pink.
Okay.
The sky was green.
Okay.
And some of the mountains were purple and brown.
Sounds normal to
and
me.
Yellow. And some of the grass was blue. And green.
I'm gonna guess that was the Feywild then. Because, yeah.
It does sound as he's
sky's
slowly revealing, because pseudo dragons speak in your mind with images, so he's like explaining pictures.
Images, small emotions, yeah.
Yep. And around this time, the little portal closes itself, even if you haven't disconnected the blood yet. 10 minutes later.
Okay. Huh.
Cool. So I'm gonna put a note to ask Rain what she saw if we ever see her again.
Would more blood make a bigger portal? I don't want to test that.
You just draw more blood.
I don't want to.
Spill it all. We'll make no mistakes.
Okay.
That's from Pirates of the Caribbean, by the way.
I'm assuming Wands of Wonder are not the most common object you would come across, even as an adventurer, right? Like, these aren't common.
You've never heard of one ever.
Ever. This is the first one I've seen. I've seen
the identify spell told you it was a Wand of Wonder's name. You've never heard of one before that.
Okay.
Is Wondrous bigger than Legendary? Would Legend Lore potentially work on this item?
I was about to say.
You could certainly try.
I think I want to cast Legend Lore on this using the Sage's Mirror I have, because I have one free cast of it.
You could, yeah.
I think I will
Wanna
do
try?
that. I think
Okay.
it's worth doing, and I'm interested at this point.
Okay.
So I pull out that mirror, as flawed as it is, and I expend the one use of Legend Lore it has. As now it only has a Find the Path in it, which will be used at some point up there. Probably for the red crystal, to be honest.
All right. Your mind is filled with color as visions enter your mind. You see three figures standing around a kind of enchantment table. Kind of like, not unlike the one that Kestar uses to enchant his items upstairs.
Yeah,
Do you remember
I'm
those?
assuming it's like a standard kind of thing, unless you're doing something really funky.
In the middle of this table, these three figures are standing around, is the Wand of Wonder without all the little balls on it. It's just all the gold on it. And they are, with these like strange tweezers, they're slowly adding one orb at a time to the ends of the wand. There is a male, a female, and then one that you can't tell.
Androgynous.
Yeah, they look very androgynous.
Like very middle of the road, could
With-
go either way.
Yes, with long red hair and wearing a very big blue robe. And just they look like more like they're supervising what the other two are doing with the little orbs. Roll a perception check for me.
1 second.
We'll see how clear this vision is in your mind.
Just let me. Gotta get these figures down. I don't want to forget. So yeah, you said a perception?
Yeah.
Alright, advantages off. Oh, I cry. Well, you know what? I'll use a flash of genius to make it a 15 at the very least, because it's not an automatic fail.
Okay.
with a
You also did have an inspiration to remind you to use
Oh,
that.
actually,
That's
you know
that's
what?
up to
I
you.
did just get that. I want to fix this kid. I'll use it. If you don't use it, it's just sitting there for no reason. Right?
If you don't use it, you lose it. Okay.
Believe that's much better.
Ooh, that is much better.
No, you don't have to use that other thing.
Yeah, I gave myself
Yeah.
my genius back.
The image is blurry, and you focus, and you see the man and the woman that are working on the wand is a female human and a male drow. And they seem to be creating the wand. And the figure with the blue robe and red hair has both hands open facing the wand, and there's just this crazy amount of weave, just like physical manifested weave flowing out of his hands into the wand while they're doing it.
Holy shit.
And it's all rainbow colored.
Of course. Mistra is very colorful. She likes her colors.
It seems to fast forward, and there's a scene where you see the drow man running through halls of a castle, holding the wand, and he bursts into a room with it's full of mirrors, and they're all over the walls. Some of them are even mirrors that are like 20 feet tall and 10 feet wide. Like they look like giant doors. And in fact, as he gets closer to them, they all begin to reflect places. And he comes up to a little circle one. They're places that you do recognize from your world. You see one that looks like Barenstad from a distance above the lake. One that looks like it's in the desert over Radum. These seem to be portals to different sections of the continents.
Okay.
You then see a dark black portal.
Spooky.
And you see him shout words through the portal and then throw the wand through it. And then the legend lore visions end.
All right. Couple more questions.
And he was distressed as he was running and sweating through the hall and did this.
So, this redhead in blue robes.
Yeah.
Did they look overtly Fey-like in any way? Did they have like the elongated ears, the crazy features?
Good call. Yes, very much so.
All right. And then there was a human woman and a drow. Does this drow look like the drow the kids made us look like that one time this evening? Does it look exactly the same? Or is it a
Thank you for
completely different
asking.
man? I had to.
He does look exactly the same.
Okay, so I confirm what your dad looks like, kid. That's good.
Yeah?
That's good. Okay, next question. This castle.
I have 1 second. I have artwork.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Dad
Oh.
artwork!
The big reveal.
Dad work!
He's got pictures of your dad? What the
I didn't
Yo,
know.
I wish I had pictures of your dad. I'd kiss your dad. This was worth
It
This was
took
so worth
3 years and some
3
training.
years and a
Finally
legend lore.
fucking did it.
Ooh!
Oh.
So that's the human woman I see.
So that's what we looked like.
Yes.
We looked like him.
Damn, your dad's handsome. Fuck.
He is.
I'm so glad I was here for this.
Okay.
I came back just in
What
time.
a time to come back to the campaign.
All right.
And out of 10 complaints.
So, the next question. This castle. I'm assuming, just from the environment, it's some sort of Fey-esque architecture. Does it look like Seelie or unseelie? Does it look like a specific faction of Fey that would be well known?
That's a good question.
Is it like purple and dark, or is it like bright and colorful?
It looks
like some Fey bullshit.
It looks like a mix of both.
Oh.
Whoa.
That's
In fact, while he was running through the castle, it looked like he ran from daylight into nighttime.
Good to know. All right. And the room full of mirrors was in the nighttime section from the transition he ran through.
Yes.
Seeming. Okay.
And it wasn't like time passed.
Yeah.
It was like
I
it was
figured.
always there, and he just ran from daylight into nighttime.
And does Belgrim
Like there was a line.
know that would the Seelie and Unseelie do something like this? Are they like diplomatic in their fashions, or are they like mortal enemies? What do I know about like Feywild stories of like Oberon and Titania doing things?
There's no stories of them doing anything like this.
This seems out of
Also,
norm.
those are pretty well-known figures, even in the material plane, and this guy doesn't look like either of them.
No, I figured. I was
And,
just wondering
and,
if like that's sort of a reference.
But good question. I'm just clarifying. Yeah. And
So it's a castle.
Yeah.
There's a union between the two, and it has a room full of mirror portals, and he throws one into a dark portal, looking distressed.
Oh, I will say that in that dark portal, as he throws it, I want you to roll another perception check.
Hell yeah. Perception check. I'll throw a flash of genius on that to make it a 19.
Okay. Suo, do you remember if you were Claude or Annette when you got the wand?
Oh, shit. I don't remember.
I think you were Claude.
I think so.
And you do, in fact, see Claude on the other end of the portal.
Damn.
That he throws the wand through.
Visible.
Oh, snap.
Like, it looks like the father can visibly see Claude and is like, okay, good, giving it
Yes.
them. Interesting.
And one of the main things he said was, return to our home. Or return. He said, return to the Toussaint residence
With the wand.
with the wand.
Yeah,
Okay.
I remember that.
And then the vision ends after he throws the wand through it.
Yeah. Because
Okay.
now you have it, and that's all the history it has to tell you.
I explain all of that to Annette. I then immediately drag Annette upstairs so we can both find
Drag.
Frost.
Ah!
As I'm going to go and find Frost, wherever she might be.
I'm gonna
just
be,
yelling.
Where is the person that's teaching the herbalism kit? Because I would be
Are
working on my herbalism kit.
Okay, 1 second. I can find it.
I think that's the medic, the tabaxi.
Or was it the unnecessarily sexy tabaxi?
Right.
No
No,
such thing.
that was the tiefling. That was the unnecessarily sexy.
Oh, right, yeah.
The quartermaster.
The tabaxi was
Uh,
just super smart.
Yeah.
She's just cool.
She's the
Oh.
doctor.
Am I just gonna get knocked out every time I use these swords now? Or are we gonna figure
Maybe.
something out?
You rolled dice.
I rolled
It
dice.
seems to be random.
It seems to be random.
Where is?
That just means the
Oh, sorry,
DM
what are you
said-
asking for again, Frost? You asking for
Belgrade asked me where I was, and I would be working on my herbalism kit training with
herbalism? We didn't have that in the ship. The only ones that aren't training anybody currently are leatherworker, masons, woodcarver, and forgery.
Huh.
Though Devana could teach you herbalism.
That might have been what was happening, to be honest.
Then I'd be wherever Devana is bothering her.
Oh boy.
Fine, yeah. She's not here today, so I'm just gonna say yes. You do that.
Yeah.
And I find the both of them, and you'll see me dragging Nat, who wasn't here before. So whatever kind of beef you have for the disintegrate, you're welcome to deal with later. But I drag Annette over and I go, okay, so
No, Frost is gonna
I
kill
just
me.
learned some crazy shit, and I want your help with something.
Okay.
I use my all-purpose tool to give myself the silent image cantrip, the illusion one, and I make the image of Claude and Annette's dad, and I go, I just confirmed this is what their father looks like. I
Hey,
just
didn't we
confirmed
all
it.
look like him at one point?
Yes, we did, which means it was real. Can you use this image of him to send him a message with a sending?
I think so. I can try. Did the twins know their dad's name? That will help. That will make it. The more familiar I am with the person.
I mean,
They
at
do
most
not.
we know is Toussaint. That's the most we know, but we
Yes.
have an image and
They
a
know a
last
family
name.
name.
Lord Toussaint, that is then.
Yes. Also, I completely explained to both Devana and Frost what I saw. That with Feywild, the making of the wand, these two individuals, the fact that Suo's dad is in fact hot, and that does concern Belgrin. And honestly, as Belgrin finishes, I think the kids might be unseelie royalty.
What?
That the castle I saw was a combination of both Seelie and unseelie architecture, which doesn't typically happen. They don't like each other. But unseelie are typically dark-skinned elves, like drow. It's possible if your father's in a castle of both factions, he's important. Maybe you're some sort of nobility or royalty when it comes to Fae. Why else would your father be in a castle?
Belgrin, roll me an intelligence check, please.
Are you a motherfucking princess, Annette?
I don't
You
know.
might be a princess.
As you are onto something.
Ooh!
Oh, what?
Shit. It looks like you're not sure if it's because of them or they did it beforehand, but the way the woman looked was more on the
Yo, did I
Seelie
find
side.
your ball?
The way the woman works is more on the Sealy side, while the way the man looks is more on the unsealy side.
Holy shit!
So you're not sure if the castle was reacting to that being a thing, or they made it that way. But yeah.
Are you a bastard child?
Your mom fucked your
Are
dad.
you a bastard child between Sealy and unsealy?
All of our moms fucked our dads.
Who was a bastard?
You might be like.
Speak for yourself, fuckers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I know. I don't really
That
know.
might
how
be
my
why
children do it.
you were here. Oh, a lot of things is coming together, and I don't like it. I don't like how things fit together like this. This is highly concerning. You might
You know,
be important.
Are we the greatest danger to this planet?
Probably.
Probably.
I mean,
Like,
again,
like I
if
turned
my
into
hunch
an
is
evil
correct,
unicorn. I'm starting to think that we're the problem.
if my hunch is correct,
Speak
he
for
is
yourself.
both of the big boy factions, and I mean, I don't know if Oberon and Tanya would like this, and I gesture to the kids.
Okay,
If my theory's right.
I need you to tell me what I need to ask in 25 words or less. And it might fail because I'm assuming
I
this person
understand.
is not on our
It has
plane.
Are you my dad?
If he's
Probably
not
fair,
on the material plane, it has a 5% chance to fail. Yes, which is
Really
pretty
isn't
low.
that bad.
All right.
But it's also frost rolling, so you just never know.
Wait, Frost, you're
and,
blood.
then Patrick kills himself because he rolled under 10 or 12.
Wait a second, hold up. Before you do this, before you do this, I'm gonna give you the scroll scrying.
Oh,
look at Sue's
Frost
dead.
has her own. I gave both of you one.
You have
Oh,
one.
use it.
Oh
scry
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Scry him and then send the message.
Is that? Am I able to do that based on just knowing what he looks like?
Yes, I'm double checking scrying across planes.
I don't know if scrying works across planes in the hunt.
It says on the same plane of existence.
Damn it.
So I could use the scroll
You
to
could-
see if he's on the same plane or not, and
Oh, yeah,
assume that.
Yeah, if
Yeah,
it doesn't
you-
work, if it doesn't work, you will burn the scroll up, but then you'll know he's
think
not
I'll
on this
just-
plane.
I think I'll
Yeah,
just.
But if
yeah.
it does work,
Okay.
then you'll see him.
but the thing, the Aberith said he wasn't on this plane.
Yes,
Yeah.
the Aboleth did tell
Yes.
you
I
that.
remembered that.
Very good.
I think I'll just cast the spell and hope it works because it's. But I need to know what to say. What do we want to ask him?
I'm thinking
I don't
about
even-
that.
I don't even need
If
to
you
ask him. I
want,
can just
if
say
you want to
something
take
him.
a week to write up 25
Yes.
words, I'll let you do that.
Oh,
Please.
Yeah, we can
Because
open.
I do think it's worthwhile sending like a, hey, we're taking care of your kids. How do we get them to you?
Where's the child support?
hey Dad,
love
thinking
that
about you.
the
I'm up here in
opposite
summer
of the
camp.
Twins say what it is never even on the table. Belgren's like,
Hello,
hey, your kids are
Hello,
fucking us
Butter.
up, but we're here for you.
I mean, I think saying we've been taking care of them, so we're not like holding them hostage because we haven't been. We're looking to get them back to him, and then maybe asking if there's any imminent danger from the Feywild against the kids. Like if we have to worry about like high-ranking Archfey trying to fucking murder you because you're a bastard child between the Sealy and Unsealy. Like, actually, I won't say bastard. I don't know if your parents got married or not, so I'll hold off on saying that. But either
You
way,
gotta
you
make
are.
sure God is in the mix in the middle of D&D.
I do want to make sure God is in the mix before I do call you a bastard. But either way, you
We'll
are
say
probably
I was gonna say
multiracial.
multiracial child.
There you
Yes.
So it's got to be 25 words, but I think you should definitely use bastard child. And
Yes.
Oh God. It's 2 extra words you don't need.
Fair.
in
it
25
really
words.
gets your point across.
But
I think.
honestly,
Fair.
I do think the main points are they're okay. How do we find you? Is there any danger from your side? I think is the main 3 points I think we should say. Unless Suo specifically wants something else said. But then again, we could cast multiple sendings if we need to, because we're traveling.
True.
So if Suo, you want to think up your own 25 letter or 25 word.
I'll let y'all do
Well,
it.
While you guys are talking and doing all this research and
Yes.
revelations are happening, I need everyone to roll perception.
Uh-oh. We're being attacked.
Dragon attack in the middle of these fucking groundbreaking revelations.
Ooh, nat 20. Oh god.
Ooh.
Hold
There's
hands
the
with
good
Pat
here.
perception roll.
It's fine.
Damn, so.
Jeez. 33.
To partake in the last rounds of
Okay.
perceptions, but now I can.
Enough of you rolled extremely high to not allow a surprise.
Ooh.
Congratulations. You are not surprised.
Thank you.
It's rain. Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Thank you for reminding me about Rain. As she does come back.
Ha! Ha!
She can just teleport.
My
She just has the
BFF.
ability to plane shift.
She reappears next to you guys while you're talking to Frost, and she says,
"Oh shit! Hey,
why'd you leave me? I had to use my magic."
What
are you talking about? Why are you back?
I had her go through.
I'm here now.
Hi.
I made a small tear to the Feywild with the kid's
Thanks
blood.
for
It's a
this.
long
Oh,
story.
hey, is it okay if I keep this? And I point to the rainbow that's on my horn.
Oh, I gave that to you.
Well,
You
thank you.
guys.
Yeah.
Frost immediately starts crying.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, not to me specifically. It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, you're not important. They are.
Oh,
Damn.
Points at Annette.
Boy, don't I know it, Rain.
That doesn't help
Oh,
with my
shucks.
theory. I feel like you are Fey royalty with the way this thing acts around you. Holy shit. I honestly can't get over this, kid.
Fey royalty, that's funny.
Oh.
Do you know any Fey royalty? Do you know Titania?
I don't know them, but I know them.
I see.
I know of them.
I mean, hey, this doesn't hurt asking. Maybe we could have like a direct line.
What's the unicorn's name is Luna, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Or sorry, the Pegasus.
The Pegasus's name? Fuck.
Yeah.
I have to go look up your.
That's a long time ago.
Hang on.
I have to go look up. I have it on the thing.
I'm mainly just asking Rain if she's met the Pegasus, because the Pegasus is apparently like a legendary creature.
Oh. What? They're still alive? That's impossible.
They're not dead. You fucking with.
That's impossible. What?
You have the didgeridoo?
Oh.
Yeah, and I pull it out.
The didgeridoo.
Oh my
You don't
gosh!
know- You don't know
Oh my
anything about it.
gosh!
do you?
She starts like putting her hoofs on it, like, oh, it's real!
This is all happening while I'm being attacked.
Wow, magic.
Where'd you get this?
Kalimshan, technically.
Kalimshan died a long time ago.
Yeah?
Yeah, we found the ruins. Some of them.
Oh my gosh! That's her reaction.
I don't know what
That's
I expected,
amazing.
but
Have you-
yeah. Hey,
have
when
you-
when you met the Pegasus, did it have a tentacle mouth or normal mouth?
Tentacle mouth? Horses don't have tentacle mouths.
It's
I
very
know.
specific.
But it's not a horse. It's
The
a
last
Pegasus.
time I read that story, it did not have a tentacle mouth.
The last time you read that, what?
What story?
Is my didgeridoo not supposed to be a didgeridoo? Is it supposed to be a book?
There's the didgeridoo, but the story doesn't have tentacle mouths for the Pegasus.
For the Pegasus specifically.
Okay.
Oh?
This is why I hate the multiverse.
And while you guys are all talking to Rain and this stuff is happening, the skies grow darker around the ship.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You all kind of stop in mid-sentence and look up, or look outside through
Swear
some
to
windows
God,
or through the door,
fucking Storm Shadow.
and there is a thick layer of dark clouds that have seemingly appeared out of nowhere,
We're gonna kill this
descending down on the ship from above.
I cast tongues and immediately begin yelling vulgarities at the cloud.
Old man yells
We're-
at
we're
The
cloud.
gonna
cloud
murder this
begins.
dragon.
The cloud says nothing. It is a cloud.
Bullshit. We
I'm-
know who's
I'm-
in the cloud.
I'm genuinely doing it.
Rain, I hope you,
You
can
all-
do the glitter blast.
You all hear the sailors shouting, "Hurricane!" as it does feel the ship begin to feel the turbulence of very strong winds. And
please.
crackling, loud-ass lightning begins thundering through the skies.
The best kind of ass.
I just looked up tongues, and are you fucking saying that this is like the most clarity that Gorm has gotten out of pretty much anything?
Yes.
Yeah.
Outside of like
Yeah.
being
Oh yeah, I
intensely
haven't come, I don't think
styled
I've
on.
come to the realization that you can't speak my language. I just think you're ignoring me.
And they're both true.
This is technically the second day we've been in the air.
both
Yes, towards the end
Okay.
of the second day.
Oh, shit,
So I would have
smells
rolled for my
huge.
Mobius scroll again because it changes every day.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that. If
I
anyone had
would
charges
also-
of things that weren't full, you can roll that too.
Belgord would also look through the astronomer's boon when it resets, just so he knows what he has.
This map is huge, Ark.
Now that
I
he
know
has
what I
It
access
have.
to it.
If you move your camera to the middle,
I did.
you'll
I
find the
did.
ship in the middle
did.
of the eye of the
In
storm.
the middle of the shit.
Oh, good. It's the seer again. I don't have to change it.
What is this? Is that the shadow of the?
It's
Oh,
a shadow of the
Yep.
ship. Very good,
okay.
yes. You're way the fuck up there. You guys usually fly at about 2,000. Because you don't want an engine to cut out and then fall and hit the ground.
Would I have
'Cause it
had to
takes-
use
takes a certain amount of time to fix the engine before you hit the ground, and that's the maximum amount of height, or minimum amount of height that you can be at before you hit the ground without, or like if you don't repair the engine in time, I guess you could say. Words are hard. You're recharging something, Frost?
Staff of Healing. That brings it back up to 10.
You're still tuned to that? Nice.
Yeah, I switched out the sensor for the
Somebody
staff.
needs to be.
Yeah. Also,
now
because
that
it's a new
healing is
day.
normal again, you think I'm not going to use it?
Right.
Right? Or is it?
Oh my god!
No one's been able to heal anything because. Oh no.
We had
What?
long rests.
All your potions are fucked right now.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have 11
2
greater healing
hours.
potions that fucking don't do anything.
Well, we'll see what happens with if people want to take chances on potions.
Yo, I want to be a dragon. I want to fight a dragon as a dragon.
You guys hear the storm itself talk to you.
Fuck you, Storm.
The voice changer.
Our mother of destruction seeks you. Her blessing has been bestowed. Whoa. My throat.
The dragon's dying.
Oh, wait, what? Is that the dragon?
I just
Weird.
swallowed my own spit into my lungs.
Was that the dragon that did that?
I thought you were acting, and that's actually what the guy was
No. I
The
just
dragon
inhaled, inhaled liquid into my
Oh no,
lungs.
I think that's what needs to happen in the game. That's
That was
amazing.
perfect.
I wish I was doing it with a voice changer. That
Because
would
you did it with the same inflection as the.
I know. Mella's getting me a drink real quick.
That was incredible.
Where was I? Our mother of destruction seeks you. Her blessing has been bestowed. Bring forth the marked one, or face annihilation. Your flesh torn asunder, scorched beneath the fury of my storm.
Oh no.
I guess we are literally flying in the air when all the dragons are going crazy.
I'm going to shit in your ass.
And
Oh.
you see emerge towards you in the eye of the storm a familiar blue dragon that is appearing much larger than you remember as he shouts out that he has been blessed by the mother of destruction.
I'm gonna shit in your mouth.
I
Fuck
put
you.
the didgeridoo back in my bag of holding.
Your mom's
With
hoe.
the people that rolled the really high ass perception checks, you can see that he is carrying creatures in each claw, one in each claw. Two are riding on his back.
What do they look like?
1 second.
Also, I spell storing item Transmute of Gate because it's the second day of travel, and I would have been able to.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh, lightning bolt. That's what I get.
Oops, kitty.
Oops, kitty.
It's a shame we're fighting a lightning dragon.
They look like these dudes.
Is this the dragon that would have dropped off whatever fucking bird shit happened previously that Zahir was technically there for?
This is Storm Shadow, yes.
The dragon
Alright.
wasn't there, but that creature said it sent that Storm Shadow sent it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just wanted
There's
to be
this
sure.
guy with a weapon. He looks like a strange hybrid dragon humanoid.
I fought these guys in World of Warcraft.
And then there's some with what look like bows coming in.
We're doing Anixia's Lair tonight. Let's do it.
There's actually 3 creatures riding on this gargantuan blue dragon's back. 2 of them look like these guys. I'm gonna move them all on the token in a second when I can stop clicking on the clouds. There we go. I gotta move them to a different layer. These guys, man, that fucking fucked my throat up. Blech. Okay, and then another one that's riding it. It looks like he has his own set of wings, and he is kind of like just holding on barely while gliding with.
Does he look like the app shy we have fought before?
He looks like this.
Never mind. Who the fuck? He's so beefy.
Ooh, very beefy.
He's got a
Was I cutting out on that? Sorry.
He's a beefcake.
He is a beefcake.
All right. They're currently riding him, and we're gonna put them on them. Okay, Clouds. You can go to the map layer. Oh, I didn't know they were behind the actual map. Let me fix that. Okay, there we go. All right, and then he's carrying the other 4 in his claws as they approach the ship. They don't get there instantly. So, thanks to all the extremely high perception check rolls, you have a prep round while they sprint towards the ship.
Are we doing this tonight or next week?
No, we're just. If you want to do prep now, and that's it.
I'm casting.
If you want to wait to decide prep till next week, you can also do that.
I'm definitely
We'll
gonna cast
wait
a level
next
5.
week
So.
to go
Well, we'll
get
do it next week. I'll
it.
forget what I do.
Okay, that's fine. Just
we're
remember that I said you got a prep round before we roll initiative next week. The crew, all the sailors, like, oh shit, we're going below deck, and they are no longer on the map. I just wanted them there for the visual.
More.
Same with the cap or the
Kappa.
the crew. What do we call them? Fuck.
Part of the ship, part of the crew.
The actual
Part of
like
the crew, part of the
upper ranked people, which I'm forgetting what they are.
Commodores.
There's the quartermaster and the bosun and the captain and the first mate were all on the deck. Yeah, so they all go below deck also. The captain goes in his captain quarters. So yeah, we will be having a prep round and rolling initiative at the start of next session. Thank you for putting that there. Thank you.
Woo!
What a wild fucking session. God damn.
Literally
We were
wild.
sitting on our asses.
Literally wild.
Run away, and then I learned everything we needed to about the twins to continue their story. This is great.
We almost died in a volcano.
Almost.
I really liked how that all went. I'm
That
so proud of
was
you guys.
genuinely very fun. That was well done.
I can't believe how close that was. Like, you don't come back from lava.
You don't come back from lava.
It's only 10d10 fire damage. It's fine.
Your body burns up and you
I
can't
really-
be revived.
That's
I really
only
liked-
if you fully.
I really
die.
liked making this map too. It was fun to make.
It's a good
I'm
looking
go
map.
back to it.
This is some solid shit, dude. I love the whole like progression and everything.
Yeah.
And
to the back.
we
And
got what we
to the
needed.
back.
We have no lich.
We literally found out about it with just enough time to get ourselves
And we're
out.
fighting a dragon, and we have the anti-fear stuff.
No,
We're doing
fucking
aerial
ready.
combat with a dragon.
Yes.
Yes,
but it's not in his lair.
correct. But he's.
I don't
beefed
know
up.
if you know this, Aaron, but Incarnate they made a light paintbrush
Oh,
where you just paint light, and you can change the color hue of it. So I made it like a slight orange and just dragged the mouse along the screen and just painted the light above the trees.
Yay!
I was like,
That's
this
awesome,
is sick.
Wait, shit. Is that new?
I don't know how new it is, but it wasn't there like a year ago.
I've been doing it by like literally changing the hue of the ground texture and doing it that way, but that sounds way better.
The other way you can do it is you can get there's actually light stamps where they're just like a orb,
Yeah.
and you can change the hues of those, and you just spam them all over the map to make light.
Oh,
but that's
shit.
annoying.
Okay,
That's tedious.
Cool, yeah.
But there's that too.
Tedious to tell.
Yeah. So that's how close the fire got to the ship. Oh my god. The lava.
That's a lot of
again,
effort dump.
No.
Yes,
cost?
lots of
That was
stuff
worth
happened.
it. That was so worth it. We
It was
confirmed your dad.
Oh, my
Confirmed your
dad.
dad.
No
Dad
drawbacks
confirmed.
yet, but if we are a day behind, we'll have a drawback
That is true.
because we're the
Yes.
redstone. By the time we get the redstone, we'll be rolling.
Yes.
It's okay. We just have to ask Jack Black, and he can get us the redstone because he's Steve from Minecraft.
Placing blocks and shit, cause I'm in fucking
Um,
Minecraft.
Anyone that's proficient with religion, go ahead and roll it. We're gonna do one more thing.
Hell yeah, I love
oh.
intelligence-based checks. It's my shit.
I love that this has just been like Belgrin's like fucking showcase day.
I've been
Like-
meaning to do a lot of things that I did promise the kids I would try to help them.
It's very
I
entertaining.
ain't
to
contributing
listen
shit,
to,
Captain.
unironically.
Carry on.
It's okay. Everybody gets it.
You're about to
I have
punch some shit.
proficiency, but it won't help me.
You're about to punch some shit.
I can't wait till we go underground.
Yeah,
and
you
the only
know,
person you can talk to people aside from
you
me.
don't know.
I
you
ain't
don't know the
contributing to this
surface.
religion check.
You don't know the surface religions too well yet.
Yeah,
True.
You fucking mushroom.
I can tell you about Underdark stuff, but like,
I
come
want to
on.
put you on a pizza.
You can tell us about
Um,
murder.
Patchwork.
Yep.
Patrick Belgren and Santal.
Oh.
All of you know that Abishai are fiends, and that is one. So at least you know that the Abishai itself won't be boarding your ship.
That's
at least-
true.
At least not anywhere except the very front.
Yeah, he might just be forced to throw shit at us from the very tip.
Because
Oh, shit.
he might just hit like an invisible wall. He can fly and hover.
Oh my god! Holy
He
shit!
can't
dude.
enter the hollow.
Dude, that's fucking great.
Yeah. I was like, oh man, they're
We
gonna hollow, and there's
baptized
that
the
one
ship.
guy that can't enter it. Because I've had
Yeah.
that for a couple
This is
weeks.
why you baptize the shit.
I said there was going to be other effects that like
Yes.
might help our sleep and other things.
And as long as you all stay behind this grate here, where like the anchor is, you'll be immune to fear, frightened, which dragons always do. So he might try it just because it's his thing, and he can actually do it and multi-attack, which is fucking crazy for dragons. But yeah,
He's gonna commit, and he's gonna realize that he didn't commit
it
enough.
didn't
because-
work.
Yeah. He's gonna pull his whole.
Wait a minute,
ass
they're
into the
actually
toilet.
prepared this time. Oh fuck!
Yeah.
I believe there's still one glyph of
It's okay.
healing.
He's feeling a little more confidence because he's also bigger.
It's true.
By
Here's
the way,
what always
kill him
better.
this
time.
Yes, we are
Bigger's
killing
always
him this
better.
time. He's not getting away.
You can certainly
this
try
time.
it.
Murder.
Yeah, I don't know. We've let him get away the last couple of times.
I don't know. Yeah.
If we
You have to leave him
actually-
alive so you can come back later.
If
Hey,
we
the last
front
time we
and
fucked
burn
him up
his
and he
legendary
left.
resistances fast, He won't stand a chance.
He's
I don't
worth
know.
more
Last time
Last
you
time
have
he
to, like,
almost got
you
Pavel,
can
but
leave.
Pavel died, and he's like, "Well, I can't do anything with this. You guys go resurrect him, and I'll get him another time."
Oh, look, it's another time.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Forgotten Adventures made this art, and it's fucking amazing. And I put the ring under it with Photoshop.
I
Yeah.
love blue dragons. They got such
Let me blow him up. There he goes.
I love their tails and the horn.
Yeah, the big ass fuck off lightning horn.
They got like big flat tails, and it's just like a big whop.
Whop.
I'm just
ass
looking at all my
bludgeoning
shit
bap.
to cleanse frightened conditions. Like, Dragon Monk.
I hope you're ready
Oh, wait.
because it is going to be boogie woogie time.
Is Miller gonna like fall asleep on the because of the staff? No.
Maybe.
Is that like
I'm
a
pretty
permanent
sure
thing?
Corinne has narcolepsy for the time being.
Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Which,
Okay, so anything else
is
I
just
need to
a
roll
better-
before I go to bed?
No, you can go to
Probably
bed.
not.
Okay, good night.
Roll for mass confusion.
Roll for EP.
This bitch EP.
Rest up.
EP.
It's going to be
EP,
boogie
this
woogie
smoothie.
time next time.
Boogie woogie.
Boogie woogie.
Yeah, I have my spell storing item available now. Now that we're not in lesser restoration hell, so I'm gonna be fucking 10 free casts, some boogie woogie, and everyone's gonna go everywhere.
I love it.
Oh my god.
I even
I guess-
clap to do it. Like it works out.
I guess I'm just gonna go stand at the front of the ship and just cast Turn the Faithless and make them jump off the side.
Oh my god, that would be great. They have
That'd be
wings, but they would
hilarious.
stop bothering us at least.
It's a deterrent.
I cannot.
What does
get
that?
over
What does that work
that.
on?
It works on Fae, Fiends, and
Oh,
I
Aberration.
love that we made a giant
their
flying
religion
church.
check. Their religion check knows that only the Abishai is the fiend.
yeah, it's not
There's
gonna
only-
work on the
there's only-
dragon.
There's only one of him. One of them.
Still, we've fought Abishai before. They sucked.
Yeah,
They're not cool.
and
was
I
not
would
cool.
argue that the blue ones are the worst.
The white one wasn't great. I'm gonna be real.
The blue one for the which was the monk?
You didn't fight a blue one yet. You fought white
Okay.
ones, and you fought a black dragon monk.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
like
That guy was kicking
Dragonborn.
our ass.
That was the
Dragonborn.
only other monk we've encountered.
Yeah, he was the
in Storm
badass
Shadow.
guy of that fight,
He was pretty badass.
aside from Storm Shadow.
Oh yeah, of course, of course.
Speaking of, I do want to say it is crazy that Tree is literally the second monk we have ever seen ever as a group. Period.
Did we see one before?
The Black
there was the
Abishai.
one monk that fucked us up. It was an enemy.
Oh, you meant like overall an enemy character ever?
Yeah,
gotcha.
I like literally they're so uncommon that we've only ever seen 2 in 3 years of play.
I think it's
I-
more amusing that Tree is essentially just Feral 2.0.
I would
think-
argue that Earth
Right.
Elementals are like monks. And you fought a couple of them.
They don't have flurry of blows.
This is true.
Lamau, Earth Elemental encounter next time.
Lamau.
Flurry of blows, patient
All
defense.
they do is punch. Yeah, right. Step of the wind, Earth Elemental.
Right,
Oh!
exactly. Just like why not? Yo, they have 13 key points. I hope.
I mean, there is obviously the way of the elements just sitting right there.
I mean, that's true. It's an easy excuse.
Just fight the Avatar.
The last
I saw
Airbender?
Dudes. Yeah.
I can't believe you might be Fey royalty, Suo. I fucking hate it.
I don't
It's
think
crazy.
I don't know what I am.
I think you are.
Later.
See else.
I don't know what I
It's
am.
crazy. You might be actually like the most important political figure ever.
No. I was like Fireball.
You're the bridge between the Seelie and Unseelie.
Exactly. That's crazy. And there are
If only it's
definitely
true.
factions of
We're gonna
both.
unite the courts.
Oh, man. There's gonna be some political assassination shit. Watch, it's gonna happen.
That'd be
Oberon's
pretty
gonna show up and
But
fight.
it's all gonna be an accident because the twins' wild magic is gonna go off and kill somebody important.
Honestly,
Just kills his mom and dad with a wild magic.
No.
You just absolutely insta kill Oberon and throw everything into a fucking loop. Everything goes down the drain.
I love it.
That would suck. I don't want that to happen.
Yeah, it would really suck.
it's fine. Oberon, he's sleazy anyways. He sleeps around.
He has a lot of kids.
I mean, so does Titania. They both kind of suck, to be honest.
True.
Fucking Faye. Alright, I'm gonna go ruminate on the fact that I just broke the dam on all this backstory shit with a simple looking at a wand.
Yeah, I can't wait to get to it. So let's get this crystal.
Yeah, I know.
Did we
All
get
right,
any
dudes.
chalices made?
Oh,
I'll message you. Because we have had 2 days. I'd like to believe.
Go ahead and roll advantage jewelry kit.
Do it!
What stat did I always make you roll with that?
I was about to ask. Right now, Dex is in here.
It would probably be Dex.
Yeah, it's Dex. Yeah, it's a very delicate work.
Rough.
A very delicate bug.
18.
It's okay. Roll 2 more.
Oh yeah, Suo, you also have your one-to-one to back, because Bogan would have given that to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
17 and
You need
22.
to succeed 3 before you fail 3, and you do. All in a row. Good job.
Pew, pew, pew.
You have 1 chalice.
Fuck yeah.
Although remember that you currently have immunity to fear on the ship, so it might be a waste. That's one of the things it
off the
does.
ship. That's for off the ship.
Maybe for this encounter, yeah. Since it's happening on the ship, I don't need to burn it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Some might think of a different prep thing. But yeah. Until
Okay.
next time, boys and girls, I'll see ya.
Good shit.
Alright, y'all have a
Thanks.
good night.
Good shit.
GG.
Good shit indeed.